Here we go. Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? Can you guys hear me? How's the audio levels? Let's freaking go! Let's start the show, guys. Let's talk some wristwatches. And I might even open a bottle of wine to celebrate unity in the watch community. That's what we want. We want unity. It's time of forgiveness. Forgive and forget. Forgive and don't regret. Let's try to work some things out. Let's try to fix things. The watch time New York is in like 3 weeks, right? So we better, everybody needs to calm down, be on their best behaviors. Let's start by let's try to settle all everybody's differences. Okay, I'm gonna start making a list of everyone who's pissed off at someone, and we're gonna go down this list and try to reconcile all the differences in the watch community, and and solve it all before Watch Time New York. But before we do that, let's just shout out Oyster, who sent a super sticker. Let's see, what was it? Yeah. Oh no, it's just $1. And then he followed it up with the super sticker. Thank you so much, Oyster. Really appreciate the super chats. And by the way, guys, if you're coming to Watch Time New York, the dates are 20th. Let's see here. Yeah, it's the 20th until the 22nd. So make sure you get your tickets for Saturday and Sunday now. The Friday looks like it's been sold out. Hey, Tim G. Tim?
Hey, I'm pissed off at everybody.
Yeah, why are you pissed off at? Who are you pissed off at?
I'm just joking. I can't get pissed off at all. I'm having a couple of drinks and I'm seeing my girlfriend tonight, so it's all good. I'm leaving at 7 o'clock, so it's all good. And I'm listening to Fleetwood Mac.
That
Okay,
sounds really good. Yeah, I can hear
yeah,
some
it's one of
music
my
in the
favorite
background.
songs.
Yeah,
I think I better shut it off because he might be
yeah, we're gonna get
copyrighted.
a
Right?
strike. We're gonna get shut
Yeah.
down.
God forbid. It's one of
I
my
was,
favorite songs, though.
yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you.
Tim, we were just on the community stream with OC. OC was showing us a little bit of the concert, Kiss concert that was taking place in Australia,
Yeah.
and we got shut down.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay,
Yep.
how about if I show it though on this stream? Do you get shut down too?
Um.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Probably. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Fleetwood Mac Sarah is one of my
It's okay.
favorites.
We had a little bit.
But you know what? Everyone should just take a deep breath for these, even though I'm not showing up. So I'm one to
Yeah.
talk. And basically, everyone should just take a deep breath, let everyone be nice to everybody, and call it a day. If you're not nice, then you just walk. You know,
Let's have some fun.
it's small fry stuff. The other thing is that you've got to remember, Timmy, they're coming to New York. You own New York.
Oh, it's my turf. My
It's
home
your
turf.
turf. It's you are the boy in New York.
Watch Time is my playground. I've been covering this event for the past 2 years.
Absolutely. And so these brands are all coming to you. Okay,
Yes.
you're not going to them. They're coming to you. So
I'm
that's how you
excited.
got to look at. That's how you've got to look at it. Okay, and
Yeah.
everyone else can just chill out.
Yeah.
People don't like, say, me stand in line. It goes for miles. It just goes for miles. So you can't please everybody all the time. This is part of the gig.
It's not possible.
It's not possible.
I
It's not
try
possible.
to the best of my ability, but I think Tim, trying to please everyone actually pisses off a lot of people. Like,
Yeah, you gotta just do what you gotta do.
yeah.
If you
Yeah.
again, if you don't like me, stand in line. It's a couple miles long. I've learned
Yeah.
that one.
Exactly.
Mother-in-law, father-in-law, whatever. If you don't like me, stand in line. That sort of thing. Brother-in-law, all that other stuff. So whatever.
But Tim, Do you
Yeah.
have a wish list for Watch Time New York?
I have a wish list, but I'm not going to watch Time New York, so I don't need to give it to
Well,
you.
a wish list for the community is, but you're probably gonna tune in on the show
Oh,
here and there.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
All right.
100%.
So, do you have a wish list for stuff that you would want to see on the show? Mathis made a list of 10 things. I don't know. You want to go with me, and
Yeah,
then
let's go. Let's go with Mathis because he's got pretty
yeah,
damn good taste.
and then maybe if he's missing a few things, you can add some stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Oh, but before we do the Mathis list, let's read the super chat from Mikey. £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. Yo, Timmy and the crew. Peace and harmony are Tim's middle names. Build bridges, and then you and Red Shovel sink some beers. Steer clear of mobility scooters. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, exactly. Look, we're gonna try to rebuild everything. So everybody's coming. It's best to be
Oh, you
friends
make
and
sure that you just
yeah,
shake everyone's hand and
yeah.
smile endlessly, huh? Again, if they pull a knife on you, then that's their problem. So,
Let's not even joke about that because some of these guys are very very touchy when it comes to
yeah,
that.
well,
Yeah. We got Mathis saying number one wish Mathis got is the Gonzo stream. And yes, I will be Gonzo streaming the entire watch event. I'm gonna try and show you guys all the brands, every single brand that's there, and I'm even gonna try to interview as many people as I can while I'm there on Friday. Actually, you know what, Tim?
yeah,
Now that I'm thinking about it, Friday I might focus solely on the people who are at the event, and then Saturday, Sunday, I'll do the watch talk because you know Fridays when everyone is going to be putting on the best costumes. They're going to be wearing their best watches. For example, this is the article from 2021 event. Right, so you can see here in this. Let me show you some pictures from Watch Time. Right, people were wearing. Here is an work, but this internet's so slow. But anyways, generally people were all dressed up, looking nice. On Saturday, Sunday, it's a different crowd. Okay.
yep. Very nice watches, by the way.
Oh,
Very nice.
oh,
Baller
look at
watch.
this. I almost bought this Oris. You know that?
I sort of like it. I
Yeah,
sort
no,
of
it's
like it.
nice.
It's a
It's a
pretty watch.
Hodinkee collab.
Yeah, it's a pretty watch. There's no doubt about it. It's a pretty watch. It's a
Yeah.
good looking watch. I like the hands on it even.
I sat down. Oh, I kid you not, Tim. I was so close to pulling the trigger. I literally when I checked in the like I was walking to the city, right? And I remember opening my phone and checking an email and getting an email live as this watch was going on for sale, right? And I always miss these things, right? I never bought any of the John Mayer G Shocks because I don't know. It's you have to be on top of it. Like you get an email, you have to open it instantly and buy it right away. Otherwise it sold out in 2 seconds, right?
Yep.
So the thing with this is I got the email. It was like 3,500. I didn't have the money. But I sat down on the sidewalk and I had the credit card in hand and then I stopped myself at the last second. Brutal.
Good looking watch.
It is. It's a fantastic watch.
I like the
And
crown on it. I like it's really a good looking watch.
I think what I'm going to do
Do you know
uh
those do you know those
yeah.
three women?
No, well, I've seen them at the show. I
Okay.
spoke with them. Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually well, this one she had the Explorer 2, the white dial, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I remember it's a lot of these people. They're like industry. I think she might be a writer for some magazine. But there's some people who had no watches, like this dude, right? There's no
Yeah.
watches, but they just took a picture of him and put him in the magazine because he looked good. And I don't think it's even that great. I mean, yeah, it's a decent jacket and it's just a scarf and that's it. That's all it takes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's the girl. This is her on her own. See, this one was wearing a two-tone date chest.
Yeah, that's a very nice watch for a girl.
Oh, actually, they say who they are. So let me see. Oh, wait, no, this is untitled. Sorry.
They should, but they probably shouldn't if they're chicks. So
Y-
someone doesn't stalk them.
No, 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 no. They're like celebrities in the watch space. They have
Okay.
Instagram accounts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I scroll through Instagram, I very often run over, see them pop up.
Yeah.
This dude, I mean, I don't get this. Looking at the sky, but he's wearing a Grand Seiko, a peacock Grand Seiko. Again, you see, yeah, nice suit. He's got everything. Okay, it's pretty nice. If you come to Watch Time New York and you dress up, you might be featured on Hodinkee.
Nah, I don't think
Magazine.
I want to be featured, but that's okay.
Okay.
I like my face unknown, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the list that Math has created. Number one, for Tim Tuganza, which I will, and now I'm realizing I'm gonna focus on interviewing people at the watch time, why they're there on Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday I'm gonna focus on watches. So thank you, Mathis. Then we got number two for Diego to get drunk. Okay, Mathis, that could be done, and then for Diego to get smashed and send me a violent threats again. What? What? Oh, Mathis. For Buckley to get hammered and question people working at the booths. For Kevin to get redemption arm wrestle with Tim
There you go. There you go.
for real this time. That could be done. That could be very easily done. I'll destroy Kevin a second time for you, Mathis. And for OC to play air guitar at Watch Time New York. I hope you guys are writing this stuff down. For a shitload of new people to show up at Watch Time. Hell yeah. And pizza after the show on the stream. New York, New York pizza, or get the F out of here. And Tim to survive Watch Time so he doesn't disappoint me in Vegas. Oh, that's a great list, guys. I highly
That
recommend you make your own.
that is a great list.
Mm. Thank you, Mathis. Let me catch up with the current
Is that
chat.
like a
See,
what is that belt? That's the World Federation Wrestling belt, right?
yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. That's a UFC.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he into that, Mathis?
Well, no, he's practicing jujitsu, right? He
No,
teaches a little bit,
that's a
and
big fucking deal. You want to hang out with him?
oh yeah, he'll defend you. He saved my fucking life.
He did. When was that?
Yeah, that was in New York a couple of like last year, I think.
Is
Yeah.
he coming up to New York for the watch show?
No, I don't think so. But
Okay.
he's in Fort Lauderdale in Miami. If you
I know
ever,
that. I know that. I know that. We were
yeah,
supposed to hook up, and I didn't. I couldn't. So yeah.
cool. Speaking of hooking up, uh, hey, Hookup King,
Hey, what's up?
OC.
Hey, Tim. What's up, Tim
Hey,
G?
Hey, Mr. OC.
hey, we're just talking a little bit about Watch Time New York, and I'm making a list of all the things I need to do at Watch Time New York. I'm taking requests, okay, guys. Super chat your requests, and OC, let me know, what do you think about this approach to live streaming from Watch Time New York? Day one, focus on the people. Don't even walk up to the brands and look at watches. Just interview everyone who's there. Just like, hey, why are
100%.
you here?
Because
Tell us about your
Friday,
watch.
you're talking about Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday's the VIP event, so everyone's dressed better. It's about the champagne and
Mm,
the whatever they're doing. Yeah, it's about the people.
yeah.
The people
So
and the Saturday, Sunday, the watches. But also the people will be coming up too.
yeah, but a lot less. On Saturday, Sunday, you can really like sit down with someone and like talk to them for an hour
I think
on the
Saturday's gonna
second
I think
floor.
Saturday's gonna be very, very busy. I think
Mm,
you might Saturday might be all about people as well because there are gonna be
yes.
tons of people who
Oh,
weren't able to get into Friday
yes.
because Friday's sold out.
Yes.
people, and then they'll be coming in to Saturday, and it'll be like a lot of people. And I think Sunday will be a quieter day where you'll get more time with the brands and the watches. But listen, any kind of live streaming, any kind of video content from there, people will appreciate. I think it's hard. For those of you who aren't in New York and aren't able to make it, gotta give you guys the content.
Yes, exactly. Now I'm wondering whether I should stay the Friday night in the city. And before we answer that question, I have a hotel room in Vegas. If somebody needs a hotel room for 2 nights, for Friday and Saturday night, at the Wynn, we have a room, a free room. No, it's not free. It's basically it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost.
Yeah, but
It's not gonna cost as
it's
much as-
free. It's free. It's only $550 a night. That's
Yeah,
Tim's definition of free.
that's-
It's free. The reservation will be
cheap.
done
Okay,
free.
it's cheap. Free. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know about you.
you know what? That's reasonable during that time because usually
Yeah.
they're between $800 to like $1,200. Cheap.
Vegas
That's
price.
reasonable.
Vegas,
What did you
Yeah.
do to get that? What did you do to get that? Oh, I see. You're splitting it. I get it.
No.
I
I'm
get
not
it.
splitting anything. No. I'm not splitting anything. This is not my room. This is full room for someone who wants it. I just got a message today.
That's
if somebody-
cheap.
Yeah, it's very cheap.
Considering what's going on these days there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that I don't know how they're gonna get that F1 thing ready. They
Yeah, and
can't.
whoever buys it can split it.
Yeah,
so-
that's exactly right.
So if somebody needs a room, get in touch with me. I'll try to hook you up. Okay.
Not just the F1 thing, but I've been flooded with messages today that the Sphere actually formally opened in
No.
Las Vegas. The MSG Sphere, U2 is doing a residency there, and so
Oh.
we won't play it because we won't. We don't want. There are hundreds of clips of people in the Sphere who took video, but this is the stage. Actually, the stage is just a small part right here. This
Yeah.
is just part of the video screen. Obviously,
Wow.
that giant globe structure is on the inside a giant entertainment screen. So,
Pretty-
God
And
damn.
you can
Wow.
display anything you want.
Well, you can describe. Yeah, basically.
Yes.
It's gonna be a great attraction for Las Vegas.
Mikey, £5 super chat. Thank you so much. Get as much free whiskey and champagne as possible, combined with interviewing people and checking out watches. Boom. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get freaking plastered, and then we're going to talk watches. It's going to be fun, guys. It's going to be so much fun.
I know.
I can't.
There's so much
Yeah.
positive momentum now heading into watch time. I don't. For a while, I'll be honest, Tim. There was like a week there where it felt like other people were trying to sabotage our event, right? Like
Yeah.
they were like they felt like they were trying to pull strings to like bring down our spirits.
I know.
And then something happened, and everything changed.
My spirit cannot be broken, OC. I
The
don't know.
spirit
if
can't be
it's
broken. And now we're completely unified. We've got tremendous momentum heading into watch time. And the other, I'm not gonna say there's one side and another side. There's no sides.
There's no sides.
Everybody's going to come to New York. They're gonna have a good time. And I think the spirit of unity has
sphere.
definitely prevailed now. It's a sphere. It's all a circle of fun.
Exactly.
Circular logic has
It's
prevailed, and
all-
for New York
it
and Vegas, it's
all
going to be
just
amazing.
goes in circles. It's just, it's amazing thing about
It's it's funny how these stories, how 1 week, the things can be going in a certain direction, and then one thing can change, and
Yeah.
it just completely unifies us as a community. And now
Yeah.
we're ready. We're laser focused on having an amazing watch time.
Oh my God.
It's going to be incredible.
I'm freaking psyched. I'm going to get so plastered. It's going to be fun, guys. We're going to meet a lot of new people, a lot of people who basically know us.
I'm totally psyched to meet lots of people.
Also, I look so fucking good. Man, that hair actually, dude, actually, Seriously,
God.
the hair changed a lot of things. I didn't realize.
Mix between Paul Newman and Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
We should do a whole show where you show us the outfit that you're going to wear in advance, and the audience can
Oh,
critique it. The audience
yeah.
can critique it and say, "Listen, no. The shirt you need to dump. You need to get a different shirt, or the jacket that's too tight on you, looks like shit." And then we will put to not we because I don't give a fuck, but the audience can put together like your Friday night ensemble for
Okay.
the cocktail event.
Okay. Okay.
And the audience can, and if the audience wants to wear something different, then they can comment or super chat or whatever. Say, listen, no, don't wear that thing. That's ugly. Wear this.
right.
Like for example, what shoes are you wearing? Are those boots that you always wear? Those high top boot thingies? Or are you wearing like
Yeah,
those?
baby. Those are indies. Alden indies. Black jeans, Alden indies, sports jacket, pink t-shirt. I need to get a t-shirt though. Or maybe a hoodie.
Yeah,
Put
I'm
'em
not
on.
one to participate
Yeah.
in conversations about fashion or fashion
never mind.
sense. So I'm
Full
not
kiss
appropriate
makeup.
for that. Yeah. So yeah, actually, Double D. That guy is so smart when it comes to fashion.
Yes. Oh,
But
we could do some outfit shopping next
in Philly.
week in Philly. Woo! Let's
The thing with Double D though is he has really good taste. So it's like, oh, Tim, this
Shit.
belt won't work. You should buy this belt, and you'd be like, well, how much is this? Like,
Yeah.
well, it's Hermes, so it's $500. You'd be like, oh fuck.
Too bad I don't fit in my Gucci belt anymore. Too fat. It's so hard to lose weight when you're old, OC. It's so hard. Why it's got to be so hard? Or we're just eating the wrong food. Maybe you should cut those French fries, McDonald's French fries.
I have been cutting the French fries. I think what we could do is we could go on a 15-day blitz diet, like starting tomorrow. Diet
Yes.
starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
do 15 days of intermittent fasting,
Yes.
low fat, low carb, high protein, healthy, nutritious food.
Okay. Yeah.
And let's invite the audience to join in for the next 2 weeks. Solid 2 weeks.
Yes.
All we do is just
Fast. It's a fat
healthy-
one meal per day. I did that before. Intermittent fasting. You just basically eat one meal per day. You just full up.
Right.
You know.
and
eat
tell the
as much-
roommate don't make you dinner at 10:30 at
No
night.
dinners. Yeah. No more dinners.
Roommate.
Roommate. No more
Okay.
dinners.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any.
Oh, she said she's not gonna make anyways today. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, I'll take you shopping with hubby's credit card. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We'll have...
You really don't need that much. I mean, really,
No,
I mean,
I mean-
you have a pair of dark jeans. You have your shoes. They're comfortable shoes, and
Yeah.
the audience is going to pick like a jacket or blazer
just-
and
You
a
should, you
t-shirt.
should
or
just go
something.
down Canal Street or wherever and get some knockoffs of high-end stuff.
Yeah, like,
Like
Chiv-
one
like
day
a
you
fake,
should-
like a fake Balmain t-shirt, like
Yeah,
a
or a
scarf.
Montclair hoodie.
You know what
You know? You should get you can get it for
No,
like
I think what would be
$100 or
cool-
$50. You know, I bought them for
You
my
know-
kids. Last
you know
time,
what would be
last time I was
cool?
there.
Like a green Gucci jacket.
Oh, those are
Sports
disgusting. Are
jacket.
you talking about the white ones with the Gucci?
No, the
gold
green
and
one. Green one.
Oh,
Green one. For Rolex, get it? Green Gucci. I don't know. Look, I think maybe just a nice t-shirt, a nice shirt, because I have
Yeah.
the jacket, I have the pants, I have the
Who
boots.
asked you?
Canal
hey,
Street.
roommate.
Hey, roommate.
Hey, roommate.
Wanted to ask him.
You want to say hello? No, she does. She's still wearing those pajamas. Oh my god. What are you doing? Why you? Yo,
Too cold.
yo. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Go put on something nice.
I'm good at fashion.
No,
She's good at fashion. Here we go. Say that again, please.
say it again slowly.
I'm good at fashion.
Go put something on. Go put together an outfit. If you're
Flip
good,
for the-
put it
flip for
on.
the boxer shorts.
We'll get a super chat. Okay, how about this? For a $50 super chat, put on. If somebody super chats $50, will you put on like a fashion show for us?
Oh no,
Like,
yeah, but you should dress
an
Timmy.
outfit.
for
Put
this
together
thing.
an outfit for $50. Okay, if somebody super chats $50, the roommate's gonna do an outfit for you, guys. And that offer is valid forever. There you go. If you guys want to
Once a
see
day.
an out, and actually that money goes to the roommate. I'll give her the money. Maybe she'll get an outfit in a couple of years. 4 CDs, The Apprentice. If only we're all going on a diet.
Yeah, starting tomorrow.
Yeah, everybody should do this. You have
We're
to
gonna do it
look your
together.
best. If you want to be featured in that Hodinky magazine article, if you want to have your picture taken with your Alange Unzuna, you gotta look good. So we're starting now. So join us, guys.
That way the audience could join us virtually in the prep, in the lead up to
Yeah.
watch time, doing the
Yeah.
exact same things that we're doing, right? And when those doors open and we're live streaming it, they're going to be with us there too.
Nothing to wear home, by the way. I have no clothing to wear.
What do you mean? You said you have. You said you have.
I'm good at fashion, but I have no money to buy them.
Oh, okay. Well, if you your choices of fashion, your roommate's idea of fashion is just getting the most expensive luxury brand, like a t-shirt from Louis Vuitton, skirt from Gucci, and that's how you put together. You can put together an outfit for $50 at a Goodwill. You can get like a really nice outfit. Yeah. See, she's not thinking. She only
She-
considers fashion the high-end brand.
She literally said she has no clothes. Like, so if you asked her to put on a nice outfit, she has zero clothes other than pajamas
She
and
has some stuff.
fleece hoodies.
She has some stuff.
I've seen her. She's come to the city for dinners.
Yeah.
She's dressed. She dresses nice.
Yeah.
She has dresses. She has long pants.
Yeah. It's there you go. Interesting stuff. The Looking Glasses roommate was too excited. Tell her to calm down. Yeah, she's way
Oh.
too excited.
Or cram down.
Yeah, I got her pho. We went to a new pho restaurant. Very good stuff.
Good.
Yeah. Double D, hop on the stream.
Double D.
He's a
Double D's
fashion.
he's already jacked, but he's gonna get completely ripped. for
Double
Vegas.
D is featured in this. He was like probably this close from being featured full on like that in this magazine, because he's right here on the front cover, right there. That's our Double D walking with a drink on the front page. But wait, did they get a wrist shot of his?
Double D's gonna look so sharp. It's gonna be hard to top him at watch time.
Guys, you gotta dress your best. Bring your best watch. Look, even AOC was there.
Shout out to AOC.
Is that really? Is that AOC really?
No.
Okay. She looks like it.
Brody, $5 super chat. If Tim wants a Rolex jacket, he's gonna have to win the Masters. But chances of getting a new Daytona from his AD are better chances of getting a new Daytona from his AD. Aww. I want the Rolex jacket. Speaking of Rolex enthusiasts, boom, baby. Buckley, how are you doing?
What's up?
Yo, it's you know what I'm realizing after 3 days of no Marcelo on the streams? I'm recovering. My ears are like healed. I could hear better.
It's like a giant hissing sound has been dissipated.
I thought, I thought it was just communication through the internet that caused it, but it was Marcelo.
It's like when the fire alarm goes off and they finally turn it off.
They finally turn. It's been ringing for like 6 minutes straight. You're like,
Yeah.
and then and you're like, oh my gosh, relief.
Wow.
And then unfortunately, some poor schmo has pulled the fire alarm in their own building, and they have to listen to it. They intentionally pull the. My daughter and my son are both in college, and it's a thing there. That listen, they're partying all the time. They're partying all night, drinking, having fun. Undoubtedly, 3 times a week, what happens is, and it doesn't matter if it's sunny outside or if it's 15 degrees, freezing cold, or if it's the middle of a snowstorm or a torrential downpour, one of the kids in the dorm will pull the fire alarm.
Oh.
That's just the thing. It happens 3 times a week. So usually at 2 in the morning. Okay. So the entire building then has to evacuate. And
Do they get caught?
and the people never get caught. They never get caught.
No.
So everyone evacuates. They all have to stand outside in whatever, the snow, the rain, the cold, or whatever, for them to do the all clear to let everybody back in the building. I feel like we no longer have to deal with the fire alarm. It's now other people who are now they're pulling the fire alarm themselves in their own dorm, and they're suffering the consequences. While we have now, our building is fire free.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I don't wake up with a head splitting headaches anymore. It's amazing. Incredible. As always,
And
the
and
other
we're
side
saving,
of the coin.
and we're saving $500 a week.
Yeah.
It's expensive. He was expensive.
I know.
Expensive employee.
Yeah. But Buckley, how excited are you for the Watch Time New York, baby? Are you on the diet or are you bulking?
Dude, I'm on a diet
What's your
this week. My tuxedo pants don't fit, and I have
2 weeks. We have 2 weeks. We have to do
2 weeks.
24
Oh, that's
hours.
it? 2 weeks? How is the time went so fast? It makes no sense. It makes absolute no sense. The time just goes too quickly, guys. So, are we all gonna try to do something to get in to the magazine, right? Is that what the watch community is? That the competition?
What do you got to do? Wear a watch that's like way below retail? Kidding.
Whoa, shoot, man.
Just kidding. Everyone, calm down.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a good looking watch.
the
you
more
go-
below.
When you go to an event like this and you see the diversity of the people and the diversity of the watches, and you realize it's not all about Rolex and AP all day long, it's an eye opener, because these people, they're wearing all kinds of brands, all kinds of different styles, and those are cool. We get so wrapped up in our own little bubble of what's Rolex doing today? What's Rolex doing today? It's
Is that Mathis?
like,
It's Mathis's
yeah,
brother.
that's Mathis mixed with that guy from YouTube. Who's the guy? The guy that got caught in Belgium for rape or whatever his name is. Andrew Tate. That's
Whoa.
Mathis and Andrew
Andrew
Tate mixed together.
Yo, that's crazy.
Is this,
Yo.
Yo, there we go.
There we
Double
go.
Double D.
What's
This is
happening?
where what's happening. This is
Hey.
where W says, "Listen, it's Saturday night. I have to head out for a thing a little bit later, but I thought I'd catch up with you guys. I'm heading out about 8 or 9. I'm doing a thing with somebody, but just wanted to pop on the stream."
Well, it's probably sooner than that, but yeah, I'm just.
What a
Probably
life
only
this guy
3
leads.
months,
This
but-
guy leads the life. You got to most you
Playboy.
have no idea. You have no
I don't know
idea.
about all that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. But anyway,
Hey, Double D. I mean, since you're here, can I show you something? Can I promote? Can I spend like 2 or 3 minutes promoting a brand?
go ahead.
All right, here we go. So this is a brand new brand. It's just started. Okay, it's someone who we know, getting into a little side biz. So, and I just wanted to show everyone this brand. It's called birdwatch.co. Check this out.
Now,
Check this
now I
out.
know why
It's,
you waited till I was on. Okay.
it's birdwatch.co. Guys, check it out. I dropped the link in the chat. Okay. They got a variety of different bracelets here. And check this out. One of the bracelets is called Double D, baby. And
I
this
think
was done.
I think for a slightly different reason.
Well,
from what-
no, I don't think
Double
It
D,
is.
you don't buy that and wear it to watch time, you are failing at
You
life.
need this. Double D. We need to
All
get
right.
Double D this
I'll get it.
bracelet.
All right, I'll get it.
And then you show up and you walk up to Kelly and say, "Look what I got," and that's it. It's all over.
Double
She'll probably
D.
know that I have it before that. If it comes in, my name is on an order for it.
Double D.
Interesting.
Yes.
I
Let's
will
see
get
these.
it.
Listen, Tim, it's important to see what this looks like on a real life person. Okay, there
Oh,
you
yeah.
go. Thank you.
Okay, so hold on. Let me pull up a picture.
Yeah.
It's great.
Just so we can
on
see it
the
in
wrist.
context.
How does it look on the wrist?
Let's take a look.
Great looking bracelet.
I've never seen a nicer looking bracelet. I gotta tell you.
Is the bracelet
look at this.
Photoshop or is it real?
No, it's real.
Okay.
Those are real.
Those are real bracelets.
Those are real. Those are real photo. That's a real bracelet.
100% real.
No enhancements was done to this photograph. Again.
Now the thing about the Double D bracelet, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought this is the
It's
special
big
one
too.
where some of the proceeds go to support breast cancer awareness.
I think
I
a
may be
lot of-
wrong.
That's why it's probably pink.
Yeah, I think most of the stuff she's selling. I'm not sure. I didn't talk to her about the.
And it's all natural too, I take it.
I hope so.
Wow.
I hope to
Yeah,
see.
I will-
hope to
I
see
will have
Kelly. Listen, we see Kelly at Watch Time New York. We'll take pictures wearing our own. We'll get Double D bracelets.
Yeah.
Kelly, I know she's watching. Kelly, bring.
Oh,
Bring
damn! Roommate got an outfit on. Let's,
Let's-
no, wait. So show 360.
So enthusiastic.
Oh, that's cute.
What a fashion show! She's
What a
she should
fashion
be a model.
show. That was a preview.
She's a
The next
supermodel.
one you're gonna have to pay $50 for.
Yeah, we should all pick a favorite color of these bracelets, and let's show our support for the cause. And we meet up with Kelly. We'll take pictures with her and our new bracelets.
What colors they got? Let's see the colors.
Yeah, see the different colors. What's more important than the colors is the names.
The names.
She didn't say she was a fashionista. She said she was a fashion something.
Well,
Fashion
the
expert.
problem is that she is very restricted in her mind by, I don't know. You can go to thrift store. You can get so much amazing clothing. Yeah, it's not brand. It's not Louis Vuitton, but it's just amazing looking stuff. You can put together incredible costumes, but for some reason she
garbage.
just, huh?
Louis Vuitton is garbage.
Yeah, but she's so concerned about brands and stuff. It's makes it very difficult for her to put together fashion.
Yeah, I realize I have no clothing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I realize I
And the
have
thing about
Yeah, we'll go to yeah, you have
thing
to get some stuff.
the thing about roommate is that she's thin and pretty. So like, I've always made this argument. Like, you can give like a gross, out of shape person $1 million budget to go shopping for whatever brands they want. And
Yeah.
give somebody like Buckley $50 and say go to Walmart and get a sports jacket and a pair of pants, and Buckley's going to look better
Exactly.
every single time.
Exactly.
I'm pretty pudgy right now, so I don't know, but I
You-
appreciate the compliment.
I'm trying to throw you a compliment here, Buckley. I can't say myself. I sound like an asshole.
Say,
No, that's all right. You can do
Sean.
it.
I can't say 10.
Yeah, you don't need like crazy money to put together a nice outfit. Like a lot of the stuff here, especially at the Watch Time New York, right? Some of these outfits, this not all of this is crazy expensive fashion. Let's see. Well, yeah, some of the stuff, yeah.
some of
What
this.
watch was that? What watch was that last one? Not the one that looks like Andrew Tate.
This
That,
one?
like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure. List.
That is.
I think it's one of those micro brands.
Yeah.
No.
It looks like Grossman,
Yeah.
but it's a tourbillon with some seconds. I
Okay.
don't really get it.
Can you turn the screen upside down so we can see it? Just take your monitor. Turn it upside
No.
down.
Again,
Is it-
and all of these pictures are upside down. Yeah.
Is the brand going out of business next year?
This is actually very limited edition Lange. You like
What
it?
does it say on there? Glasuta
Glasuta.
in Sachs?
Sa-
Sachin?
yeah. Sachin. Sachin. Yeah.
Good looking.
Yeah, really, very retro.
Yeah. It's cool the way they did it.
Very nice.
Yeah. The color.
A lot going on with that shirt too.
Oh, this guy? Yeah.
Look at the
Purple.
pattern on the shirt.
Pattern on
Yeah.
the pattern. That's
I'm,
bold.
I'm almost 100% sure that this is a longer journey on Instagram. This is he dressed.
No, I think he wore something even more complicated. Oh, maybe
Oh,
it
really?
is. No, I think it is. Shit, you might be right. No, because he's a skinny kind of guy.
He's a very skinny guy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Paul. Paul is a longer journey. He's a really nice guy.
Let's see. Instagram. Let's just check. Langa journey. Let's see. Let's just quick check here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sure we'll see him posting that watch. If it was him.
Is that the shirt?
Oh, boom, right there. Yeah, it is. It was. Good call, OC. Good call.
I know New York like the back of my hand.
Yeah.
White better.
Bam. We track down the very watch. And probably the same shirt, too.
People
Remember, New York,
Yo!
we fucking run this town. We
Fucking
fucking run
detect-
this town.
Oh my god.
No, Paul's a really nice guy.
Johnny O, $2 super chat. Sorry, just joined on thumbs up on the haircut. Thank you. Guys, if you like this haircut, super chat now. I'm gonna need a lot of money for the
Yes.
drinks at watch time. I'm gonna have to
Let's
drink like there's no tomorrow.
let's slow down on the Brad Pitt comparisons. For just slow your roll on the Brad Pitt comparisons, my friend.
Brad Pitt. A little bit of Paul Newman. Too.
Okay. Speaking of Paul Newman, likes. Hey Diego.
I like that watch that was upside down a lot.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
The longer or
I
the
saw
other?
it. I don't know. It had it almost looked like a base plate was on the front.
Yeah, flip it around. It's the previous one. In this Instagram.
Some dude. I saw it on my TV for 2 seconds before I jumped.
There
at
you
that
go.
one.
There it
What-
is.
What
This
is
one?
that?
I like
Yeah.
that a lot too.
What is
Yeah,
that?
good question. Good question. Yeah, it's interesting
Art?
one. 1 second, I'll check. Oh, here we go. It's a Florent Le Commenti Series 2. Look at that. Oh,
Can you put that link in the private chat?
yes, I can.
Go, Diego. Break you into the independence there. That's cool.
Independent watches.
Probably.
You know,
not.
You know what I
It's
really like?
worth a shot.
What I really like is the Brigade Traditional
Yeah.
He looks like Thomas
Blue.
Burnett.
in blue.
$10 super chat.
But, what'd you say, Tim? The traditional and,
The Traditional Brigade. Boy, do I like that watch.
with the blue highlights.
Yeah, with the blue highlights. I'm trying to see if I can get it down to like cheap.
You
Next
got
year.
small wrists like me, right, Tim G?
Yeah, 6.5, 6.25, somewhere between there. I wear things loose though. I like my
Get
boxers.
you the same one that Double D has. They make it in white gold as well.
What's
Yeah,
that?
without the blue highlights and the retrograde seconds and everything.
Dude, this watch is only $10,000.
That's it.
That's
Oh,
it? Only 10,000.
That's actually a good price for that. That could be 30 grand all day long.
If
Yeah.
you told me this was 80 grand, I would have been like, okay.
Granted, you can never sell it if you wanted to,
Wow.
but the thing is, it's a nice watch to hold on forever.
Damn. It's a great
That'll
watch to die with.
Oh, I know this dude. I just went
Great
to his
quote.
website. He released I'm gonna put in the private chat.
Is he Europe? Is he Swiss or is he American?
I'm not exactly sure, but the watch that I just put in the private chat on the homepage, I saw it on Instagram, and like all these like watch aficionados were talking about it, and it was like sold out in minutes, apparently. Um,
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh, the link in the
let's
private
do-
chat.
It's a good looking watch.
Oh, here we go.
I'm looking at it right now on the website. That is a sharp looking watch.
Yeah, so the one with the brass plate or whatever you call that, that one is like apparently I think it's gone. You can't get it anymore.
That is sick. It's a
Wow.
retrograde. What
Yeah.
a freaky contraption.
Oh,
Hey, Timmy, how much is it? Do they have these on Chrono 24? I'm curious on how much they're selling them for.
yeah.
I doubt it because there's very, very limited production.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the one that I liked, it's sold out. And then there's one that has a Series 1 is sold out. And I would assume that the Series 3 is sold out.
It's not charging enough for them if they're only 10 grand.
They're beautiful.
Or he's doing it the right way and trying to build his brand and build his name. Coming
Well,
No,
that's
but
true.
they do have Lacoste watches.
No, I don't want Lacoste watches.
Oh,
No,
let me
God.
this is a good photo for Tim G.
Hmm.
Wow.
Oh, Christie's had them.
Of course. Oh.
No, that's with an M, not an N.
Wrong Christie's. Never mind.
Oh my god, they only made 12.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
The one that I like, they only made 12. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the one I like too.
Yeah.
Good looking son of a gun.
How would you be able to even track one down, right?
Chrono
know what brand?
24.
You know what brand I've been seeing that I think is actually really nice? The JN Shapiro.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
It looks great.
Classy.
And I'm not in, you know me, I'm not really.
Oh yeah.
But JN Shapiro, that's gonna
Holy shit.
Shapiro, Jewish guy, Buckley. Just to let you know.
okay.
That's right.
Before you say anything, Buckley.
Before you buy it, just so
Before
that
you cancel
you're
yourself
aware,
again.
yeah.
Oh shucks.
What?
That is a fucking great watch.
Machine would hate this design.
I wonder why. No, come on, guys. Welcome Machine back to the
Be
show.
serious,
Drop the link for
everybody.
Machine.
Yeah, moving. Holy shit.
Just jokes.
I can't, man. I can't wait for Sheen to come back. It's been so long. We need Sheen back. It's fucking vital for the survival of this watch community. Oh my god! And look at the side case on these things. What?
Nothing.
What?
I was gonna think of a joke, but I don't want him to get. I don't want him to get offended. I was gonna say, it's like you need a plague every 1,000 years, right? He needs to come and stir the dirt up and get rid of the Muppets.
Yes, exactly.
They're getting rid of themselves.
In no way saying a Sheen's a plague.
Dude, look at this case.
Cancer.
That's insane.
Beautiful.
Diego, this is
Yeah.
fucking insane. Why don't you get one
Yeah.
of these?
What were you gonna say, OC?
25
I was
watts.
gonna say they should make it. They should. I love how the ring goes with it. They should also make a bracelet that goes with it. Like Kelly Bird can offer the double D and the JN Shapiro bracelet.
Wow.
Who's Kelly Bird?
Kelly Bird. Kelly, our
We don't
Carrie.
have to keep.
Kelly.
We don't have to keep going back.
Kelly, she started her own brand. Did you hear this, Diego? Bird Watch Co. Bird Watch Co. They have double D bracelet.
Oh, you
Named
got to
after our very own.
This is we're gonna get this. And by the way, this is how it looks on the wrist. Do you want one?
Do you want a pair of these bracelets, Diego? Maybe two of them.
Did you read the description
Yes.
at the bottom? Look at the description.
Oh, here we go. Never before has there been such an epic combo. High fashion and eye candy and saving the tatas. Ooh. This bracelet is literal tits. Do some good while looking good while double D. Oh, wait, what? With the double D bracelet? I don't know. Look. Double D, this is like specifically made for you. I think it's a sign.
It's a
It's a
sign.
signal. It's a
With
way.
elastic, waterproof, and
I think-
amazing boobs.
I think she wants to hook up with you at watch time. I think this is her way of sending the message.
I think that is not.
Go around her husband. Let's be honest. Come on, man. Let's not kid ourselves.
Let's go back to the watches. What are we
Right.
doing?
Jan Shapiro.
J.N. Shapiro. Oh,
Why
sorry,
did I
sorry. With this, we're gonna talk about this one. This is good stuff. But J.N. Shapiro, where is it? Is this it?
I don't know.
No,
No.
that's not it.
Too many tabs.
Boom. There you go. You know, this would make a great love bracelet. Like a love, like this could compete against a love bracelet, right? He's really got something special here, but I bet it's really actually difficult to do that cutting,
I
right?
think
Because
he
you
only
have to be
makes
so.
25 a year, 25, 30 watches a year.
Mm. Man, and Buckley, you would actually go for one of these. That says a lot.
No. I think it's really nice, but I wouldn't go for it anytime soon. It's
Yeah,
too much
no,
money.
anytime soon. There you go. Just the fact that you acknowledge that, hey, you know what? When you expand your business, triple the profits, why not?
When I get my New York City horology passport with my little fanny pack that they get my pin, this will be
Yes.
on my list.
Yeah. Then you're gonna get this.
Yeah, when Watchbox invites me on to do a collector conversations and like a deck, make sure that I have this watch along with
There you go.
along with a Grubel 4Z, and I could talk about how I like this watch because it's not a Rolex.
It's not a Rolex. It's
What do you like-
American.
What's J.N. Shapiro? Well, thank you, Tim. It's not a Rolex. That's why I bought it.
Bringing
Buckley's-
watchmaking to
If
New
Buckley
York.
ever does one of those collectors, whatever thing, they're going to be like, "Wait, where'd that Daytona go?" He's like, "I sold it. It was just here." I know, but did you see the new GMT? Oh my god!
Pretty much.
During the meeting.
Oh my god. Boston Collector says, Tim, let's be honest. The reason people are at Watch Time New York is because they can't hook up with anyone.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Boston's
He's,
got
attack-
exceptionally spicy this week.
he's,
Yes.
he's attacking the attendees of Watch Time New York as incapable of having any game. They can't hook up with anyone, so
That's right.
they just go to
So
watch.
they go to a
nerd.
watch event. Yeah.
This is their only chance,
It,
once in a lifetime, to make it.
I think if you
Get
piss
it
them off
done, Double D.
enough, if you piss them off enough, South Boston accent comes out and he gets really angry. It's a fact. I've seen him do it.
Nice from Connecticut.
At Capri, when we were at Capri, he was like, "You cocksucker's gonna take our water."
By the way, I heard that a lot of people who have made the decision to come to Watch Time New York last minute, like they made the decision in the last week or so, did so specifically because they heard it was 99.73% male audience. So maybe
We don't judge.
nothing wrong with that. Maybe they figured, hey, you know what? It improves my odd. I'm sorry,
I always feel bad because there's always dudes there who are like 65, 70, right? And they show up at the event and their wives have to come. And the wives just look miserable.
some of them do.
Absolutely miserable.
It's
Yeah.
it's the reverse of what you see at the mall. All the guys sitting on the phone, depressed while the woman's at Dior.
Yeah. Sometimes the
Or-
wives are into it. I remember last year, I can't remember if I met like a Lucky Bastard's wife or somebody,
Yes,
and
I was gonna say that. Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And she was really, really nice. Yeah.
Oh, she's a
Pavel's. What Pavel?
Yeah, she was.
Double D. Do you remember Pavel's wife?
No.
Pavel. He's like a troll in the chat. Pavel.
Yeah, I was he? You mean at Vegas or at Washington?
In Vegas, yeah.
Oh yes, I remember
His
at Vegas.
wife
Yes,
was out of control.
that is true.
It's wild.
A lot of things
Couldn't
out of
believe it.
control.
Yeah. She was more into the drama in these shows than he was.
Yeah.
He's like a super troll.
Where did he disappear to?
I think he was blocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's blocked by all the platforms, I think, because I don't want to say.
Oh, really? Ooh.
All of them.
By the way,
Wow.
Carolyn Martin says she will be there and her significant other will be looking miserable. Yep. She keeps buying him watches like, hey, honey, like, don't you like this one? Don't you like? And he's like, whatever.
Mm. You can't force it on some people, you know. The watches, it's we're truly a cult. We're just trying to indoctrinate other people.
Carolyn,
Yeah,
stop
God.
forcing your hobby onto
Yeah.
other family members. It's wrong.
Yeah.
And I can't stand for it any longer.
Here's 5 reasons why you need to have a 10 watch collection. We need to start making those type of live streams again. People
By the
need
way,
to yeah.
By the way, I'm wearing today the Pepsi, the
Nice.
Pepsi on Jubilee. This whole thing it's taken off over the past several months. I think the rumor started with Double D and his sales associate, but the rumor, and it started over a year ago. The rumor now that the Pepsi's on the chopping block, and that the Pepsi will be discontinued,
That's
and that
ridiculous.
they can't. Ceramic is so hard to make, and the 2 old ladies who make the Pepsi bezel that they apply the paint by hand, they got COVID and got sick, and one of them died. And that's the reason why Rolex isn't making any more Pepsis. It's gotten that rumor, which again I blame on
It's a
Double D,
conspiracy now.
has now blown up where everybody and their brother is talking about the Pepsi isn't available anymore.
Did you see that Instagram reel where the guy was saying that AD memo was sent out and that there's going to be only 1/3 the standard allocations because they're having an issue with the ceramic?
There we go. It's gone
AD
insane.
Memos on Rolex production, guys.
Do you have the link
Yeah.
to it?
Just to be clear, I
Oh,
personally never said any
It
of
was some-
these.
It was some
think
British.
you-
It was some
I'm pretty
British
sure you
dude,
did.
by the way.
I'm pretty sure you did. By the way,
No,
by the way,
I
if
was
you
there
put-
when they were said, but I never said them.
yeah.
That's hilarious.
By the way, pull up the YouTube channel of one of our favorite YouTubers, Britt Pierce.
Oh, yes. Britt Pierce did a video on this.
Just today, she released a
cool.
video, and it's entitled "The Rolex GMT Master 2 Pepsi Discontinued?"
What?
Question mark.
Let's
Discontinued? Question
speculate.
mark. Let's speculate.
Clickbait.
I don't know. I've been hearing it too.
But it's not. But she's doing this video not because it's like a brand new thing that popped into her head. It's because there's massive buzz about this that has been.
I heard about
I
this.
heard from
Pepsi being you know how much I believe this conspiracy? I believe this conspiracy as much as I believe conspiracy that police officers touching fentanyl and fainting is real. Like that's you've seen that conspiracy? Yo, there's all these clips. Fentanyl, you touch it and then it's just like going into
It's
shock.
true.
No, come on. Kids
No,
that could not possibly.
It's
Intimidation
true,
from
Tim. There's people there's police officers that have died, and there's
It can't
there's
be because of touching. Maybe they
there's
were
police
so afraid.
canines. There's police canines that have died too. Don't joke about
It
that.
can't be.
Wow. There's
not
there is a lawsuit right now where 2 police officers pretended that they overdosed on fentanyl or something when they were arresting a suspect, and those 2 police officers were tested and they had absolutely 0 drugs in their system. They had they pretended that they overdosed in order for the video.
It's like a boogeyman in the police officer circles. It's an actual conspiracy in the circles. So actually, like, there's people who actually they might believe it. So when they touch it, they might actually have like a panic attack, go into a shock state, but not because of the overdose. It's so wild to see it.
The funny thing about that circumstance I just mentioned is they actually charged the guy that they were arresting with attempted murder.
Oh,
because they fainted and they claimed that they had overdosed on drugs, and then they were tested. It's like, no, you didn't overdose. You're fine. Like, well, it was very shocking to be in contact with drugs.
It's ridiculous stuff, man. It's
The guy
ridiculous.
was the charges were dismissed against the.
I'm gonna
the
sue
guy.
Tim next time I'm near him.
Tried. It never sticks. He doesn't have anything to sue him for.
Yeah, you can't bleed a rock.
But now that I know that famous YouTubers are running with this rumor, I am responsible for this. I take full responsibility. It's just
And just because I do support Britt Pierce, can you just advance a little bit so we're not on this exact shot of her, Tim?
Yeah, huh?
Just advance where we're not looking at this exact facial expression. Just looks kind of weird. Like it's not
No,
very
let's
flattering.
play the
There we
video.
go.
Let's play the
There
video.
we go.
Let's listen to what Brittany has to say on the subject of this conspiracy. I
Don't
love
dox-
conspiracy
don't dox her
theories.
full name, Jesus.
Yeah,
Said
stop
Brittany.
doxing people. I mean, it's just enough. Enough.
He didn't say Brittany Pierce. He said Britt Pierce. Oh
Britt.
shit.
He said Brittany.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so there's this rumor I've been seeing spread around WatchFam for a while now, and it is that Rolex.
Wait a second.
And she's right. This
What is
rumor
this
is
text
rampant.
going over the screen?
Right,
How
it
did
is.
you
Right,
get
it
that?
is rampant.
What is this? Is this how YouTube is going to be now? Not even captions. You don't need to turn on the captions. There's going to be captions by default.
No, her-
When it discontinued.
Yeah.
Well, 30% of her audience is deaf, so she's catering to her audience.
Oh, I didn't know that. This is
No,
I
actually,
kinda like
no.
it.
No, the reality is a lot of people watch videos with the volume off
Yeah.
because they're watching a movie or whatever. So this way, they're able to kind of watch her video and read along without.
This is
actually having to listen
incredible.
to it.
Well,
Smart.
yeah, very smart. Very smart. I think this is done by AI, right?
I'm glad you said while watching a movie because I was thinking, what kind of psychopath watches a video without volume? It's like, what in the world?
They're doing other things. Maybe they're watching other live streams.
Man,
And
this YouTube addiction, it's like we're getting injection of poison. Sometimes I'm watching a video, I'm feeling like I'm getting like an injection of endorphins or some shit.
Or
watched
fentanyl.
People watching 2 videos at the same time. Calm fucking
I
down.
watch videos without volume, but it's a different kind of video.
But you don't like the volume with that?
Man,
Well, I mean, sometimes it depends on where you are. It's all whatever.
what has we got to? What did we get to? I mean, we're fucking catering to the lowest bottom denominator.
By the way,
People are
is
not
there
even
any-
paying attention.
Is there any way we can get Roommate back to critique? Because Roommate said she's
Roommate,
a
what do you
fashion
think about this outfit from
Yeah,
Britt Pierce?
Brit- I think Roommate would look good in this kind of outfit,
What do you say?
like a
What do you say?
streamlined black
It's
T-shirt.
okay? That's it? Okay. She says it's okay. You like the hat with the wife beater outfit look? No. Okay, so I don't. All right. Vitan Nair. Tim, please don't dismiss dangers of fentanyl. We had kids die at a daycare center just from third-hand exposure.
Yeah. In
What?
in Queens.
What's
Yeah?
the third hand
Wow,
exposure?
it's crazy. I'm not dismissing. I'm not. Wait, why are you putting me on the blast?
Well,
Hey,
I thought
hey,
no,
hey,
I thought Roommate would enter
What?
into the picture, and she'd talk about the dangers of fentanyl.
For the kid.
I'm not dismissing dangers of fentanyl,
And guys just smoking the outside street and they going.
but let's not exaggerate dangers of fentanyl either. Okay, let's just stop exaggerating the
Yeah.
dangers. Let's actually do something instead of just fucking.
Yeah, I'll alter this comment. Tim,
Yeah.
please don't exaggerate the dangers of fentanyl. When police officers pretend to overdose on fentanyl, they're not really
Yo, right?
overdosing.
Yo, what the?
So I heard that the Chinese government set up fentanyl manufacturing in Mexico.
I've heard the same thing.
Look, most of our drugs are made in India. So,
Yeah.
countries all set up drug manufacturing in other countries often.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
set up 60% of all the narcotics manufacturing that I do. I set up in Mexico.
There you go. You see, setting up a drug manufacturing facility in a different country to lower taxes and production costs.
No, but it's like an illegal operation.
Oh,
Not-
illegal.
yeah, like
Oh,
the Chinese,
never mind
The
that.
Chinese,
like United
the
States
Chinese
Contra.
government gave the narcos fentanyl equipment, like equipment to produce fentanyl.
Oh, it's like United States did, right? Like the Contra. the contract.
Are you saying that China's trying to sabotage, poison the U.S. population by giving Mexican cartels access to the ability to make fentanyl so they could smuggle it into the United States and kill us?
Yeah, in
That's
a simplified sense, yes.
Okay, yeah. So that's the conspiracy theory. Got it.
Fascinating. Interesting concept. Are they manufacturing fentanyl over there?
Yeah.
In Mexico.
I
heard the
thought
same
most
thing.
of the fentanyl was the ones that was prescribed legally. That was the problem. Well, that's how people get originally addicted, and now that they're addicted, right? Like,
Nah,
yeah.
they're mixing fentanyl and heroin, cocaine, all sorts of stuff. What I heard
Yeah.
one dude on YouTube say was the reason they do it is because when John Smith down the road dies from overdosing on heroin, nobody knows that he overdosed from fentanyl. They think,
Jeez.
oh, that's some good shit that he was shooting. I need to go get some.
How do people get started on fentanyl? Is it just because they're going on a drug journey and
I don't think
they
many
try it?
people are intentionally taking fentanyl. It's just being mixed with the drugs.
No.
Oh, they didn't even know. But
Yeah, because this is like a sneaking.
I'm so delusional in the drug world that I don't even know.
Diego's not he knows what it's like to be drugged.
I do.
Oh yes. Oh
Apparently
my
I threatened
god.
Mathis as well. I don't remember doing that either.
Wow. Did you actually send him messages? Did you check your text? Check your text.
Whether I did or not, I don't remember it. So,
But check your text because you can maybe find the text
dude,
that
we
you sent.
go.
You
Nah,
understand?
me and Mathis text every day. That'd take too long.
Oh, they'll take too long. Okay.
We
So
threaten
maybe
each
you'll
other
do it
every
off-
day. So,
Yeah.
So another problem.
anyway, let's Britt Pierce.
Animal one.
Okay, let's watch this.
Continue the Pepsi. So the GMT Master 2 BLRO. And for a while, I just thought this was a clickbait title. But now I've spoken to authorized dealers in Canada and in the UK who all think
Who
this
know
really
nothing.
could be happening soon. So I think it's worth talking about.
Oh my god.
I like her
That's it.
style. I like her laid back style. Like, hey, I heard a rumor, and it may not be true, it may not be true, but isn't it worth discussing? And who can disagree with that, right? Hey, clickbait title or not,
Yes.
boom, now you're sucked in.
It's a hot subject because
Good subject.
Pepsi is a very abundant Rolex watch. So you can get a lot of views because a lot of people have that watch. They'll be looking for videos regards
And
to
want
it.
it. And
Yes.
want it. Either want it and haven't gotten it, or they have it and want it to go up in value.
According to my 3 Rolex ADs, it's the most sought after watch.
I've heard that
Wow. Man,
And they don't know
Pepsi.
each other.
Man. Give me the Pepsi. Let me put it
What
on.
if the sales associates are just saying, "Oh, we don't get those"?
I just want to wear it. Let me put it on.
I don't know. Everyone asked for them, I guess. Maybe that's true that they're going to discontinue it then.
It's just like they don't have any pandas in the back, and they don't have any meteorite GMTs until Brian says, "Give me a fucking meteorite GMT," and then all of a sudden they have one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Panda, they never even seen one. They only heard about these things.
mythical panda.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Supposedly, a Platon, the new one with the case
Whoa.
back, went through one of the ADs.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so someone has it. Oh, very nice.
Oh man. Pepsi.
I mean, it is true that
Hey.
4 out of 5 people on this panel have one of those.
Hmm.
So how hard to get?
It is true.
Trading profits, £2 super
Very
chat.
nice. Oh,
Guys, let's be honest. The Panda remains king of it all. And so many people have the Panda in the watch community.
I think he
think-
got one recently too.
Who?
Trading Profits. He got a Panda.
There you go. Buckley, how come you didn't get one?
I don't really like it.
Oh, you probably didn't even ask for one.
I actually told them it's one of the things that I've been using to try to get other watches.
Hmm.
Is like the way that I'll get their guard down is I want to watch, but don't worry, it's not a Daytona because it's too small. So you can
Yeah.
relax. It's fine, no problem. but I actually need a Sky Dweller, so give me the fucking watch. And you pull a gun out and you put it right under their chin, and they go back. That's how I got this.
Nice.
But
Freaking awesome.
the only two pieces of evidence I've gotten,
Mhm.
and this is just what they said.
Mhm.
In Capri, there's a seasonal Rolex dealer. I think they're open like 8 months a year or something. Told us that they usually get between 6 and 8 Pepsis for their entire year. This year they received 1. The place where I bought this
Oh,
gets 2 to 4 a month typically.
wow.
The last one they got on Jubilee was the one they sold me on August 8th.
Yeah, Boston Collector is saying something very similar.
So I don't know if there might be something too. There's an issue with manufacturing it. Maybe it's not getting discontinued. Maybe we just have a.
I think you know what the reality is, Buckley. I think it's just we're between batches. This
Could
is
be.
They had one batch a couple of years ago that they manufactured, and they've been slowly kind of sending them out, and they're running out, and they're probably kind of setting up the production to pump out another batch.
At
Yeah.
what cost, though? At what cost?
Yeah. Tim might be actually onto something though, because if their quality, if their fallout for let's say the bezel is actually harder to make and they have more scrap rate on the bezel for the Pepsi, they might pull the plug until they can figure out that supply chain issue or whatever they need to do. So that might be the reason for a decrease.
Yeah.
H. Prada may have stumbled upon the real truth. By
Mhm.
the way, next year is the 70th anniversary of the GMT. Do you guys think we're going to have a new model? Now,
do.
that would definitely explain why
Wow.
there are shortages, because as we all know, with the previous, I think it was the Oyster Perpetual 39, remember? Where
Yes.
it had completely disappeared from 80s for 9 months, and people were like, what's going on? We can't get this thing. We can't get this thing. And it was basically a precursor to the new model being introduced the next year. Maybe they're redoing it.
It's like
Oh,
and probably
I don't.
it's still between batches. Like they made all the 40s that they thought that they will ever need, and
look at all the other models.
they kind of sold out, and now
Yeah,
they're running out.
but
So they're trying to
for
slowly dole them out.
for this to be
before they
true,
introduce new
though,
model.
for this to be true, that means that the Guinness and the full gold Guinness are 1-year production watches,
Could be.
Awesome.
which means go buy your Guinness.
I mean, the problem is, it's not the problem. If you actually look at it, every other sports model has had a rebalance to the case. This has not. Every other sports model is much more elegant to wear. I have a big wrist, obviously. On Jubilee, it kind of hides it. But when you throw this thing on the Oyster, with someone with a small wrist, it looks like a block on a bracelet.
Mm.
Yeah, it does.
It's not great. It's sometimes I see Batman on Oyster or one of these other ones, and I'm kind of like, not so great. They're probably going to make it a 41. They're going to slim down the lugs,
Damn.
and maybe they get rid
Increase,
of all the.
increase the bracelet width by a millimeter or two, whatever. they do.
Oh
Most
shit.
likely. Most likely.
I'm super happy I don't need any more because I wouldn't.
And like I said, if they do that, every single GMT on the production right now will be discontinued because to my recollection, there's never been
No, that's
two
not true.
watches. No, well, let's look back in history though. When has there ever been two variations of the same model in the same catalog? You didn't have 41 and 40 Submariners available brand new from the AD. You maybe did because they had some old ones.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
what will happen. They might just take.
What I'm saying is, when they make the new GMT, the old ones will be discontinued, and they won't be making any more. So they'll be discontinued. Is what I'm saying. Every single GMT in production or in available right now.
But they might just take some of the colors, like they might be taking the Pepsi right now as we speak and just making it a 41. And Batman probably will go, but
Actually, I might
What
be
if
wrong.
what if they discontinue all the GMTs and just
They might.
release the black? with oyster or Jubilee, but it's a new case.
I might be wrong though. When
Just
the
scrap
Black
everything.
when the Black came out in 2008, right?
Open
Mm.
case, open case.
I think.
6 maybe. But you're right.
So
Go
then there
ahead.
were still pre-ceramic GMTs being made at that time. So
Yeah, but
maybe
nowadays,
yeah,
they wouldn't do that
yeah.
now.
Well, actually, Marcelo did say that there's going to be open case GMT next year.
Oh, well, I guess we should take it to the bank then.
Well, he has an insider. It's like one of his clients' son works at Rolex, and they told him that there's going to be
Well,
a new GMT.
that person has just been doxxed and will now be fired. So
So
Well, I'm sorry. What can we do?
they did
Well,
the sub.
now we can
They
really
shouldn't be
spill the
able to.
beans.
They did the sub. They did the Daytona. They even did the Sky Dweller. They did the Explorer 2. Explorer 1. The only thing left is GMT.
And you know what? You're right, because the Daytona, look, I'm saying it like it's some huge feat that every GMT is going to get discontinued and there's a new version. How many versions of the Daytona have they introduced? Like 50?
A
So
lot.
it's not outside the realm that they can do it. It's just, it's like, damn, why we got to go bigger?
There's also so many GMTs out there. You know, it's like getting to the level of ridiculous how many Batmans are out there.
Kino Pravda says, I've heard from a good source that 116500 Panda Daytonas are coming in more than ever before. Yeah, there's been a flood. The market has been swarmed. It's like Rolex. Before they discontinue it, they just busted like the biggest load. You know? It's
well,
crazy.
listen,
It's just-
they have movements and cases and everything they need to get rid of. So
it's just Daytonas everywhere.
dials.
It's a flood.
You guys might have mentioned this while I was joining on, but the Black was the first ceramic, so they discontinued the previous ones. So it was that one with the gold and the, Brian's was at the same time, right?
Yeah, but I think that if that was in 2008, then there were still
Oh,
pre-ceramic
actually, the
GMTs made.
gold one was the first one, actually.
What year was that?
But I think it was similar to the Pepsi coming out on white gold first. I think that was the same with that all gold maxi case GMT. I believe.
Oh my god, ceramic GMTs were okay. So ceramic GMTs came out in 2005. Holy shit!
Yeah, been around a long time.
So
Yeah,
there's,
I thought looking at them back then. Yeah,
there's definitely been times then where Rolex has overlapped, like completely different versions of the same watch. So
I want
Crazy
to add on
stuff.
too to the stock of the Pepsis, like my AD, for example. Now I'm assuming I'm taking them for their word because I'm pretty close, but they get 3 in this year. 3 Panthers or 3 Pepsis. Sorry. So
3 Pepsis. Wow.
3 Pepsis.
Price hasn't moved on them.
Looking Glass says, Diego M, a new Coke for 70th anniversary would be nice. Would you want a new model Coke? What if the Pepsi basically GMT line is scrapped and re-released, and then there's just 2 choices: a Coke and the black, and they also come in 2-tone versions.
I actually requested. I told my AD. I said, if a white gold Coke comes out next year, I want to be the first on the list. So I told him that like
So-
2 months ago. So I'll be unboxing it first when it comes out.
Baller.
So if a white gold Coke comes out, this is what I'm buying. If I'm going to buy anything,
I love a Coke if the new one comes out.
it's that. I'd rather spend my money on that because I know it's going to be too big for me, and you know
That'd
I
be
like this
baller.
kind of. You know I like this kind of shit.
Oh, that is
Yeah, that's
the
good.
gold print. I'm loving the gold print.
That's very nice.
Yeah, I've shown this watch before. It's
Yeah.
I think it's
Great.
special.
Is that still for sale? Still in the same place? you
No,
found it?
no, but you can find these pretty readily available.
Yeah.
Billy, $2 super chat. This was the anniversary of the sub. They did not. I don't get it.
It wasn't promoted though. So the sub has something weird about it where they changed the date for the anniversary. I don't know why. You'd have to look up the history.
There's
But
controversy whether it's 1952 or 1953 or whatever. Right, there's a dispute.
there's a dispute, and then they just remodeled the entire watch in 2020. They completely gutted it, so they're not going to do anything other than release a new color, maybe. But the GMT is old.
Yeah, 2005.
70 years.
Well, they did fix the case a bit. I think in 2000, when they
18
put
or
Batman
19.
on Jubilee, they fixed it slightly, but compared to what they've done, it's not anywhere close.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
I think like what Marcelo said. I think it'll match the subs case. Revamped to the quote unquote 41 GMT.
Oh man.
But the same thing they did to the Daytonas. You know how they took out all the colors and all the fancy dials and just kind of base dialed it for now. They probably will do the same thing because what do we have? 5 GMTs right now.
More.
Oh, yeah.
Let the record reflect that it's taken us 45 minutes to get through 23 seconds.
Yeah, we better get a move on this, guys. Better get a move on.
If you're new here, hi, my name is Brittany, and on this channel
Hi,
we just talk
Brittany.
about watches in a hopefully not pretentious and joyful way. It's really hard to not sound pretentious when talking about Rolex, but I'm going to be doing my best
It's
here.
impossible.
I'm going to be trying. And go Jays go. But we're not here to talk about great baseball teams. Let's talk about the GMT Master 2 BLRO. So the Pepsi is
She
probably the
snuck that
most
in there.
beloved.
Think that there's some product placement going on with the sports team.
With
They're
the
paying
Jays?
for it on the-
What if there's like some major controversy with the Blue Jays tomorrow?
Yeah, when
Like
is
they're
she gonna
smuggling
edit that out?
fentanyl into Canada. She's gonna have to pull this video.
Interesting. That is weird. She's trying to like appeal to her audience. I don't know. She heard that large part of her viewership are Jays fans. I don't get it.
I'm gonna send you a Cowboys hat, Tim.
Like Blue Jays.
Yeah. Tim, I'm
No,
gonna send
no
you a
one likes-
Cowboys hat.
No one likes the Blue Jays.
Is that what the hat that Elaine was wearing
Wasn't she Canadian?
in Seinfeld? Yeah, she was Canadian. Yeah. Yes.
Brit's Canadian, no?
Yeah.
Brit
Yes.
Canadian. Maybe she's trying to appeal to the U.S. crowd.
Ooh. European watch
Yeah,
shows better.
because Canada and the United States are the same country.
Pretty much.
Bam! Look at this 3-piece collection. Buckley, aren't you missing your Oyster Perpetual?
I still have it.
Don't sell it, please. It's such a
I'm
beautiful.
most likely going to sell it, but I still have it as of right now.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it sold on Moda, but it's okay.
No, I have it. I can pull it out.
oh my god, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Have you compartmentalized and like put it in the box? Like it's not in the watch
Muted.
box, right?
No, it is. It's in its box, all ready to go.
Yeah, so it's already
ready-
gone. In your
ready to
heart,
be
it's already
shipped.
gone.
Ready to be shipped to the highest bidder.
Yeah, it's actually, this is funny because just today I was thinking about it. I have to wear a tuxedo tomorrow, and I was going to whip that out because I think it would look cool. But at the same time, it's kind of sad, so I might not.
Oh. Wait, how much are you selling it for? Maybe we can find a buyer right now.
16 would do it.
16,000 US.
Yeah.
If anyone is interested, let's get this done. This is priced to sell. If I had that kind of money, I would buy it.
What is that in what is that in Thai baht?
It's Moda price.
Like 7 million.
7 million Thai baht. That's a good price. I think sounds fair. David SW, I think, had one for much more. For like on David SW, a piece like this is like 24 grand.
No, not that high. Like 20,
No?
21 they usually sell
20,
for.
okay.
On Moda, if they're in bad condition, they're 15. If they're brand new, they're like 17.5. So I'm gonna go 16.
Guys in the audience, if you want a slightly worn but slider condition Oyster Perpetual 41 from Rolex in the coral red dial, reach out to Buckley for pricing
to Buck.
and for pricing and details.
It comes with all the links, maybe even extra one.
It does because the problems I have.
Exactly.
Buckley, did you have to add any links to that?
No, no, pretty much outside of even the Sky Dweller, outside of the Sea Dweller, all the watches out of the box fit. On a date, I would have to add a link.
And then how do you deal with that? You go to the AD and say it doesn't fit. Give me another link, and then they sell you one for like $2,000.
I don't know. I know Eddie Mao
Yeah.
and Jeff. I think they have 2 links each on theirs, and I think Merica also had to buy a link.
Okay.
So I don't know. OC's whatever OC has, that one fits me right out of the box. But I've tried them on where they don't. It could be a different metal. I don't know. The yellow gold out of the box. I need a link.
OC has that platinum date that he wears with all the entire bracelet in. I don't know why, but he just fucking wears it.
I'm gonna get it sized prior to watch time. Yep.
Wow. You're gonna be rocking your platinum date, flexing it on the poor souls that are gonna try to come to your altar.
I think I'll be outflexed a lot of. I'll be outflexed occasionally by people for sure. Lots of people wear lots of cool watches there, but I want to win a lot of. I want to win a lot of the elevator flex wars. Some of the walking by the tables at the restaurant flex wars, things like that.
Oh. Billy, $2 super chat. The red Oyster Perpetual must have a white tag. I don't get it.
Does it? Does it, Buckley?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It doesn't have to, but for OPs, it's nice. Just because there's so much.
Oh, you're talking about the fake dials, yeah.
Finagling with the fake dials.
Oh,
yeah. If this were a Tiffany blue, you'd definitely pay to have the white tag. But this is coral red. You're fine. 16. He's selling for 16.
16K.
Offers are accepted. Reach out to Buckley for purchase and pricing details.
16K. That sounds like a good. You want to bring it out, show it on the stream, show people how it looks, how it looks on the wrist. What a baller's piece! Oh man, I would love this watch.
Yeah. Why does he have to take it out? Everyone knows what it looks like. And
It's amazing.
He barely wore the thing.
To make a sale, sometimes people like to see it. It's a visual aid.
And desirable of the GMT line. This is my personal favorite.
Keep going with this Pepsi conspiracy.
Favorite of the Rolex GMTs.
Ooh, Pepsi.
As much as I love the other variations, there's something about the high contrast bezel that just hits my soul and it feels right. But there have been rumors swirling around for a while that Rolex might discontinue this model. And for a while, I just thought it was people spreading rumors. But I'm kind of starting to think that this might be true. So we just got back from a 3-week.
Ooh.
I interrupt this because I actually do have the white tag.
Oh, there you go.
In other words, the price just went up to 16.5.
16.5.
There you go. There's the white tag.
That tag confirms that the.
Can you just read off the serial number on the tag and the watch to confirm?
Let me do that. Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, that's a good idea. But I do have it. Look at that.
Billy, $5 super.
There you go, Billy. Tell you what, Billy.
Way to prove the color of the watch. Most people that collect this,
Billy, that $5 super chat will be deducted from the $16,000 purchase price. So your price now is only $15,995. Okay. Keep super chatting. Every super chat reduces the price that you have to pay to Buckley for the watch.
Let's get it done. Let's make this sale. It's incredible.
I don't want to sell it. I like it.
I know.
Guys, quickly, someone say sold in the chat.
Before Buckley Buckley, honestly, you should have went for 17. This is going to be a sold.
No, because look, this community, they're smart. Yeah. They know they go on Moda and be like, I found one for 15.8. Look,
it's too easy to sell it 16. For 16.
Yeah.
And Buckley will personally deliver it to you at Watch Time New York or sooner, depending
Yeah.
on how fast
Watch
you
New
need it.
York. Perfect.
Mike
And he'll
Manjo
sign.
personally fly it out to you.
That's right. He'll sign the white. He'll sign the cardboard box and everything.
That would be such a ridiculously douchey move if someone opened it and my signature was in there.
To Paul, thank you for purchasing this watch. Enjoy in good health, Buckley.
Yeah, we got this little guy with it.
Oh my
Everybody
god,
loves
that
it,
was
right?
so funny.
Oh my god, those are so rare. Oh my god,
I know.
those green wax tags. Oh my god.
Look, the thing is in pretty good condition, right? To me,
Wow.
It's in excellent condition.
yeah.
Incredible.
You don't really daily a red watch, right?
So where will you sell it if the community doesn't buy it?
There's a couple of people privately who I've spoken with.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't tried that hard, to be honest, because it's like one of those things I don't want to do.
Yes.
But it is what it is.
Let's see it. Let's see the watch. One more time.
Hang on. No, I did. Someone said, "Did you get it for 13,000?" No, I got
No,
it.
what the
I
hell?
paid 16,000.
Oh, this guy. Rohit says bought for 13, selling for 16.
Dude, I wish I got it for 13.
How
He
much?
he had to trade watches. To
Oh,
get
yeah.
this.
16 is how much
The gray market.
you bought it from?
The gray market doesn't even buy them for 13. I have I have I don't even know if I should say. I'm not going to say. But
Don't say it. But Billy says that you will regret selling that watch. You should sell something else.
Yeah, it's a hot watch.
else, I have 3 watches. What do you mean?
It's a hot Rolex steel. It's like, it's a robust watch, easy to wear. You don't have
You
to
can wear it everywhere.
set the freaking calendar. You don't have to muck around with the chronograph, right? It's just boom, you
Yeah,
turn it on and it's ready to go.
it's a beautiful watch. I really like it. I gotta tell you, man, that code. I have like this weird relationship with AP right now, where I want to be like, "F you, it's not worth it." But when I wear the code and I go outside, I'm like, "Damn, this is a good watch. Can't hate it." It's like they make nice looking watches. They
What's
show up
Miss-
What's
What's
the
Mrs.
AP?
what's-
So sick. I want the AP.
What's Mrs. Buckley cooking up? She's chopping some carrots. What's going on back there?
Yeah, she's chopping something. I don't know what she's making. I'll mute.
How do I get myself
okay.
into an AP?
It's getting us hungry. We want to know what's
wouldn't.
what's cooking.
I'll be honest. I would not have bought the AP if it wasn't a big discount. But
That was
hey,
Great watch for you. Great watch.
yeah.
it's
a
great.
beautiful watch.
I was wearing. So
Have you walked into an APAD yet?
I have.
Let's not go there. Yeah, let's not go there.
Go there.
Okay. Oh, I
That's
love
it.
to hear that
That's it.
story.
That's a members only stream from a few weeks ago.
No, I've everyone knows I've been wiggling in, wiggling out of watches, but at this point, there's nowhere for me to go. Honestly, there's nowhere for me to go.
Soho AD.
When you're playing with Panerais and Omegas and mass produced Rolexes, it's like, okay. But when an AD gives you a really good watch you want a long time and it's amazing, and then you go into a brand where you can't do that at all, it's like there's nothing left to do. You can only add, subtract.
Buckley.
Maybe you need to go back to Italy and get one.
I have a couple of strings I can pull. I haven't yet. I will. It's only been a week or 2 weeks? It's only been 2 weeks.
Buckley, what happened to all the Panerai whiskey tasting?
So
What's
that's
going on?
that lady actually messaged me. She sent me an email. She moved up to Madison. You know the new Madison location in the 60s?
Oh yeah, that's a
They moved her there, and for whatever reason, her email list stayed with the store, the previous store.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I went in there with Diego a couple of months back when Diego was in New York. We
Yeah.
popped in there, and she gave me a little goodie bag and was
Oh.
like, "Let me get your email again. I'll let you know when we're having another event." But they haven't had any yet. I don't know. Maybe they don't
Yeah.
have the opening a new store and everything. They might not have the funds to be giving out $5,000 in whiskey without a guaranteed watch purchase.
We need that whiskey without a guarantee. I already bought the watch. I want the whiskey now.
I got a shirt.
You got a shirt?
Yeah,
Zero purchase history. I got a shirt.
yeah.
Wow, Panerai?
Yeah.
No, Timmy never even got a shirt.
What?
And I got to play with the Periscope.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I know.
But I have to go to AP in the city. I have to start working with them. But
You know-
they're expensive. They're so expensive, AP.
I gotta be honest. I'm disappointed by Panerai.
Why?
There's just not enough benefits. I
No,
thought there's gonna be more whiskey, more wine tasting events.
there was. I
One,
went to
and
3
that's
of
it.
them. I went
And
to
it's already
3 of
been the whole year.
them. I know. I'm sure they're going to do more. But
Yeah.
IWC does them also, Tim. You should be invited to the IWC on Fifth Avenue
Yeah.
because they do them too. Same brand, same company. Um, but yeah, no, I mean, technically I have 4 watches, right? But I consider this one already gone. So I have 3 watches. There's no more room. There's no more consolidating. I'm consolidated. I have my Datejust, which is the wedding watch. I have a
Yeah.
Pepsi Jubilee,
Yes.
and I have a flyback chronograph from AP. Like, there's nothing, you know,
Wow, there's no fat.
What-
There's no.
fat to trim.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
It's a perfect collection. You got your baller watch. I mean, we've been pushing you to get a day date, but
No, it's not happening. I'm not even going to talk about it. Think crazy things would have to happen for that to happen.
Yeah.
And they involve a certain brand being extremely disrespectful, which I don't think they will be. But that is not. I will be banned, Tim. That's why my name is now banned and canceled.
And
I will
canceled.
never make that deadline. It will not happen.
Buckley's done for.
It's over for me.
Guys, upvote for Buckley to save his skin. Save Buckley's skin by slapping that upvote button, guys. An upvote can help. It can really help us. It can bring us some exposure. Maybe someone will reach out and we'll be able to work out a deal. 16K for the Oyster Perpetual.
It's a motor
Red
press.
dial.
It's a motor
Yeah.
price. You know, if
Motor
you wait
price.
on motor, it's a James E. Advisor motor price.
Yeah. It's a watch that's going to be collectible in the future and for a long time. All right, but let's see. Buckley, do you think this Pepsi is going to get discontinued? That's crazy, right? No chance.
I
But
mean,
as an owner of a Pepsi, you do hope that it
no,
will
I
get.
don't hope. I
I
don't
kinda,
think the Pepsi is like,
yeah,
there's not many watches from Rolex that are steel that are harder to get than a Pepsi.
yes,
There's maybe 3, definitely 2. The Sky Dweller is arguable because it's hard.
Yeah.
But not that many people ask for it,
yeah,
but they make like none of them, right? Compared to
Yeah.
the other ones. So let's pretend it's Panda, Black Daytona, then Pepsi, then everything else.
right.
No matter whether they discontinue it or not, it's not a watch that in 2024 you're walking in with never bought a watch before, and they're going to be like, "Oh yeah, let me take you on the list." That's not how
Yeah,
It's very
that
difficult
Pepsi list has been backed up for For
forever.
years, right? Yeah.
Forever. There's places in Manhattan that you walk in and ask for a no date Submariner, and they will tell you to buy $10,000-$20,000 in jewelry.
Yes.
So it's like market's dead, but at the same time, can't get the steel sports watches.
They will not relinquish them just like that.
Yeah. But you know what is dead?
Hmm.
The Vacheron Overseas is dead.
Absolutely. Very dead.
Really?
Face
They
down in a pool,
They are
floated.
below.
Wow.
They're
That's what I
basically
saw. I love that guy.
How do you know? How do you guys know? How can you tell?
well. I mean, my own experience. I was offered all of them except for the blue dial in a box in Italy. They brought out 6 of them, and that was stainless steel. He had all the rose gold ones except for the ultra thin skeletons.
Yeah.
He was like, whatever you want. But I'm looking at one right here from a normal priced dealer, not super
Yeah.
cheap, not David SW. 2023 new, brand new, unworn, black dial, time only, 24/7.
Whoa, 24. That's below retail, right? Or
If
is
you
that like
factor in tax, it's right there. But you have to also take into account where can you get a Vacheron. I think about the New York region. Where can I get a Vacheron? I have 2 choices: Watches of Switzerland and Hudson Yards, or I can go up to Vacheron on 57. Vacheron 57, not going to happen. At least right now, they're not going to do it. If I go to Hudson Yards, sure, 1 year, 1.5 year wait. Why? They're unworn and they're cheaper.
Wow.
The silver one, forget it. That's like another $2,000 below.
Buckley, you are making a scary suggestion here.
Oh,
If this continues like that, those overseas, they used to go for like 13,000, right? That was the cheapest they used to go. They used to go below retail, like 2021, 2020, 2019.
a lot of them are below retail now.
And now these are dropping below retail. But they used to go way below retail. So
Yeah, they're below.
holy shit. So there's no slowdown to dropping. I mean, maybe it's good time to discontinue Pepsi and make it more desirable on the gray market. That could save it. All right, let's keep going with the video. Let's hear what evidences convinced Britney to reconsider this conspiracy theory. Okay, because I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Holiday in Canada, which was gorgeous. We didn't want it to end. But while we were there, we visited a Toronto authorized dealer and got talking about the GMT Master 2. I think I was wearing it actually. And the manager there began hinting that she had hardly seen any Pepsis come through this year. She has a giant list of people who want this watch, who are waiting for this watch, but she's just not seeing them come through. And she's beginning to suspect that it might be discontinued soon.
Okay, so besides her, did anybody else hear the similar thing?
Yeah, I have.
Especially people in the chat.
All of it.
Really?
From what they're hearing this from dealers who read forums where people post rumors that they make
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. It's not that this sales associate or this manager that she was talking to, he didn't have to tell her the truth, right? Like he didn't have to. Like you're suggesting, guys, that this guy has exaggerated how many, because that's what I think. Come on, because every time there seems to be they need a Pepsi, they always have one. They got like probably 5 in the back just for emergencies. Sometimes there's a Pepsi emergency.
Maybe this dealer is getting fewer Pepsis because they're going to other dealers.
Maybe there is a bit of a shortage. I don't think it's that bad of a shortage, but maybe one actually in dealer terms means 5 or maybe 10. They got their own quantities.
I've heard it from multiple people. So
I have too.
How can it be that bad? But yeah, no, maybe. Look, actually, in the watch community, right? Do we know anyone who got a Pepsi lately? I know everybody already got theirs like a
Me,
year last year, but
Yeah,
this year,
Buckley.
me, and actually, I mean,
oh,
Mr. GMT got one.
oh,
So
so
that's the only two I've heard of.
that's in Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, and you got one. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did you get one? How difficult was it? Like, what do you suspect? Like, you weren't there particularly long on that wait list. You weren't on that wait list for
I was
2
on
years.
the wait list of, hey, would love to have one,
Yeah.
but I was on the wait list of, okay, we're gonna work to get you one for 7 months,
Hmm.
and then I was on the wait list of, yeah, you're gonna get one for 3 weeks,
Oh.
right? Because you kind of move through the cycles.
How
But like,
how did you?
if you talk about, hey, I'd love to have one,
Yeah.
3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was the roommate's process when she bought her Pepsi? What was her AD experience? Tim, that's a question for you.
Mm.
Tim, what was the roommate's experience
Of
when
what?
she
The
purchased her
Pepsi?
Pepsi?
Oh
Yeah.
no, that was dude. Because the way you phrase it, you understand. She was in Korea when I got the call for Pepsi. Okay,
Okay.
and I didn't have the money in the bank.
Okay.
Okay.
So she just purchased it and she owns it. But
No, she didn't
you
buy.
hold on.
No, 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 no,
Stop,
no,
stop, stop, stop,
no,
stop, stop.
no,
So so
no.
you requested the Pepsi along how long
They
ago
sent me
before you got the call did
5,000
you?
towards the Pepsi. I contributed the
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah. Anyway, before you got the call for the Pepsi, you requested it?
I requested it like 2 years. I requested it
2 years.
immediately. Yeah, it took 2 years to get me, but I
When did
requested
you
it
when
when
did
it
you get
was
it, Timmy? When
the
did you get
day it
that?
was released.
No, what? Oh, the day it was released.
Yeah, and at that time, I think
What was that?
I just
2018?
got something too. I bought a few
Was that
watches.
2018 or 2019?
That was 20. When it came out? I think it came out 2019, and then I got it 2021.
Okay.
I think, yeah, because I got it a year after the Pepsi. Sorry, after the Panda. Because I had some first I got Submariner, then I got Explorer 2, then the roommate got the Yachtmaster 37, and then I got the Pepsi. Then I got the Panda, and then 2 years after that I got the Pepsi. There you go, like that.
So quite a wait.
Yeah, long time, long time. But was it worth it? Was the Pepsi worth it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't worth it because I already had the Explorer 2. And once you have the Explorer 2, you realize you really don't need both. And Explorer 2 is just an easier watch to wear. Like, it's a great beater. You know, you're not going to have your hand chopped off for it. Like Pepsi, I don't know, Buckley. Uh, Whenever you go to, would you wear the Pepsi to a sketch place?
Yeah, I would.
Did you bring it with you to Italy and
Yep.
wear it everywhere?
Yep.
Would you wear it everywhere?
Pretty much.
Okay, fair enough.
Pretty
Fair
much.
enough. London, same.
I don't think I'd go to London in general. How about
Why
that?
not? Come
How about
on,
that?
come
No.
on. You gotta see the catacombs.
I
You
don't
gotta
know.
see the hill where they were chopping people's heads off.
London, I wouldn't, because London is like, from what the videos I've seen, is like groups of gang members are watching and they're coming up and jacking you. Italy's like 12-year-old pickpocket girls.
Mm.
You know, it's like not the same thing. But London's no joke. Like the gangs are going after you. So
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do it in London though.
Barcelona, London, and Paris.
Yeah. Pepsi attracts way too much attention to
In London. Oh
in general, as far as I
yeah.
mean, this thing is like,
Yeah, I know it's a freaking bling instrument.
it is.
It's very blingy because of the dial.
Whoa!
I mean, because
Shit!
of the bezel.
whoa! I mean, that just pops. It
Yeah.
just pops on the screen.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's too
Wow.
much. It's too much. Is
I
it
like.
going to be discontinued? You know what? I hope it is discontinued. It would make it a little bit more special.
I think they're going to change the case of the GMT, which is going to change a lot.
Mm.
It's the last. It's the last of the case changes.
Then you know what? Then I'm not selling mine. And I thought I should sell and then invest into Timred LLC. Expand the studio. Okay, here we go.
Soon. We had a few really similar conversations with other
Whoa.
Rolex ADs in different Canadian cities. Then, upon coming home, one of our UK authorized dealers said something similar. They said in these last 12 months, they've seen less than three stainless steel BLROs come through. I'm so sorry, waiting list people. And they strongly suspect, they don't know, Rolex hasn't said anything, but they have a hunch that Rolex might be discontinuing the stainless steel variation.
I think a lot of that is a way for ADs to get people off their backs. I mean, they get they get inundated with requests for watches, and they have hundreds of people like wanting updates on where they stand on the list, like where anything like. And
So that's what I'm saying.
There's nothing better to kind of like push back a little bit and say, listen, you know what? Don't get your fucking hopes up. These ain't coming in like they were before.
You know who they're coming in for?
Who?
Tom Cruise. Okay. Tom Cruise goes into the AD. There's no wait list.
That's right, no wait list. So they suddenly say like, God, these have gotten a lot harder to get. We've only seen. I mean, most of the time they use that. I'm not gonna say it's a lie, but they use that all the time. Like, oh, I've only seen X number of these this year. We know that that's not true, but that's what it's designed to make you feel like, you know what, this is really, really hard. So when I get offered the two-tone Datejust, I better just take it.
Yep.
And it works. That's why they keep doing it. Make no mistake. This works for a percentage
It's
of the
also
people.
marketing. It's also marketing. Would you want to buy something that, we've seen hundreds of them. We actually sold hundreds of them. We had 3,000 people on the list, and you are 2,800 on the list. And I just today sold the 2,000th one. Like, you wouldn't. That's probably the reality. I mean, how are they selling 1.2 million watches a year? They're selling hundreds of these Pepsis. They're just being sold to different people at different times.
Yep.
It can't be. It can't be just three. Come on.
So she talked to ADs. We talk to ADs all the time too. They all make up the same stuff because they're all reading the same Reddit pages and the same Rolex forum posts that everybody else reads. So, and then we just we repeat it in a bubble to ourselves.
Yes.
So now Brett Pierce is one of my sources, right?
Yes.
I now have a source that says that this is being discontinued, and she has multiple sources.
Yeah, multiple ADs. And I mean, if you go on Reddit or Rolex forums, they got like tons of sources, quote unquote. Michael W, £2.49 super chat for some hair extensions. What? Is it too short now? Hello from Germany.
Hamburg.
Stuttgart. Hamburg. Shout out to Germany. Shout out
we have
to
a lot of we got lots of friends in Hamburg.
Yep. Lots of German friends, fans of Lange und Söhne, fans of Porsches. Freaking love the Porsche. Someday, OC, we're gonna get it'll be for business. Vehicle.
That looks good on her. You have to admit, right?
The Pepsi
looks, yeah.
That watch looks good on anyone.
It looks really good. Is that her or is that the husband?
No, this is her.
That's hard. By the way, like nobody puts their hand that deep into the pocket. You know, you realize this is just for a photo. This is a purely photo pose. If you do this in real life, you're gonna feel like a dumbass. Like, actually do it. Stand up and actually put your hand like that. Nobody ever puts their hand into their jean pockets that deep. Our entire hand almost up to an elbow is in the pocket. That's way too deep.
If
What
it's
are you looking
cold,
for
if
there?
it's cold, maybe, but like usually that thumb's dangling out, you know.
Yeah. It's mom jeans.
Who said mom jeans?
It's Jeff. Jeff said, "Oh, it's her mom jeans." Okay, those have extended pockets because there's actually it's true. It's an actual complaint. Women's pockets. There is a women's pockets discrimination. Women's on average get 40% less pocket space in their jeans as opposed to men. It's a real thing.
Yeah. Well,
Why
then
is
they
why-
usually don't put things in their pockets, where guys do.
They don't put things in their pockets
Tim, it's
because the
not
pockets are too small to put things in.
Tim, it's because men make more money. They need bigger pockets. I'm joking. Obviously.
It's
Yeah,
true.
the three women watching are just gonna have a fit over that.
It is true that women's pockets get only 77% of the space that men's pockets do.
See?
There you go. Yeah.
Pocket equality is something we
Pocket
need.
equality. Women demand pocket equality, but are they ready to handle that much pocket space? Pan seared ribeye, $5 super chat. I see women buying the Pepsi like crazy. They love it. Isn't that roommate's favorite? It is. She is just like she's like a cat protecting her toy around that Pepsi. Just walking around and hissing every time I mention Pepsi. So if I bring up Pepsi, she just barges into the room. Huh? Pepsi? My Pepsi. It's my Pepsi, OC.
You should just sell that thing.
I should. It's big money. It was, man. You realize at
24K
one
at
point
one
it was $30,000, Diego.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Lolex sell his Batman for like 26 or some shit?
25 for 25 cash.
Wow.
He sent me a picture of the cash. It was
Mm.
stacked that fat. And he has small
Would you
hands.
guys
So
accept
in his
cash?
hands, the cash looked even bigger.
OC, would you accept cash in that amount?
Raw.
I regularly do for my street deals. I do deals on the street. It's all cash.
It's better than dealing with a wizard, 30,
Hey,
40
money
days
is money is
wire.
money.
I know, but that creates an
right.
issue. I think.
Oh, with the bank, you think? You wouldn't deposit it all at once. You just
No, you don't. You don't deposit it. Use it as use it for cash activities.
Yeah. You don't deposit it. Yeah, you keep it in your mattress. Who knows? Where do you go? He disappeared.
Pants here ribeye with women these days, the bigger the better. Thank you, pan-seared ribeye. Do you agree with that statement, Tim G? Bigger is better.
Yeah, the bigger watch, the better. Yeah, I probably do.
I didn't
This
say
is a lot.
watch, but if you did, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, a reminder from Michael W. in Germany, upvote. Now's the time to do it. Let's see how many upvotes we have. Let's see. We need 100 upvotes. What? 55 upvotes? Are you guys kidding me? Shame, shame, shame. Guys, let's get to 75 upvotes in the next 4 minutes. Do it. Make it happen, guys. And we'll drop the link. Sure, we'll drop the link. Drop the link for Britt Pierce. No audio, Mr. Wright. You're on mute.
Oh, sorry. I was
You
saying
sounded
link for Brit Pierce to come on the stream and defend herself against these accusations.
What accusations?
Yeah,
No
obviously.
accusations,
There's
obviously.
none.
Accusations that this isn't her real wrist.
Accusations that her
she-
hand is too deep in her pocket. What is
She
she?
used, yeah, the allegations that she used a stunt wrist for this
A
photo.
stunt wrist, yeah. That this is not a real. This is a fake photo. She's not actually reaching into her pocket for real. It's
By the way, I have to grab
it's
some
a
dinner. But
staged photograph. Yeah.
I'm tagging in George. George is getting tagged in.
Hey,
What's up?
George. Okay, let's take a break. George. Oh man, you got an echo. Okay, no. Echo now has disappeared. Brody, $5 super chat. Eddie's fossils praying for pocket size equality by shrinking men's pockets. Does he can mainstream men purses? So he can mainstream men purses. There you go. I love men purses. What about you guys?
No.
Do you guys have a favorite men purse? Diego, do you want to get like a fucking cool Louis Vuitton man purse? You know there are those fucking weird like
No, I got a Filson bag though, like that I use for work
That's
every day.
cool. That's cool.
Mm.
That works.
I've had it for 10 years.
That's alpha. That's good.
It's patinaed pretty nicely.
Whoa.
Zero issues with it. But it's not. It's too big to bring like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Do you travel with that too?
I haven't traveled with it because normally I'm just putting the carry-on in the hotel, and like I don't know, maybe in the future I'll try to use it, but usually a carry-on in a backpack's good. But maybe I'll do the Filson because everybody made fun of my backpack last time.
Yo, let's
need a
make fun of this bag.
No.
Yo,
No,
how
No, dude.
how lame are these things?
No. He looks like he's on heroin. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's not actually wearing it right. That's the what do they call those things? The cowboys used to have.
The Cowboys?
Yeah, those bags that they used to keep the money in.
Oh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Come on, Diego, you must know this.
What's the name of the like a sack? Kind of like that?
It's called like a money bag, and you're supposed to wear it around your neck so that it falls behind your back. He's not actually wearing it right.
Huh. Okay, so this is how. Oh, hold on.
No, that's just too wussy. Oh yeah, that's really nice, Diego.
So it's like
This is like military grade.
Yeah, it's
it's
perfect.
like horse whatever.
Yeah.
Leather. You got what I like is you got deep pockets in the front. So perfect for a water bottle.
Yeah, you can travel with that.
In the back, you got that for the carry-on.
Yeah.
Deep pocket back here. Two big front pockets.
Oh.
And these pockets are made to kind of be used like one-handed.
Oh, the zippers. You need to lubricate the zippers a little bit.
And then you got on the inside.
You got to put the wax. You got to wax those zippers.
You've got room for a laptop. And then like even more pockets.
Filson is
like right here.
Yeah, what's really nice about that too, when it's bad weather and stuff.
Oh, it gets all wet. Yeah.
But it gets better over time.
Mm.
This thing was like $350 when I bought it. I think they're super expensive now.
By the way, Diego, if you bring this to Filson flagship, they might re-wax it for you for free.
Oh, I don't need it re-waxed. The shit gets on your clothes, man.
It's really nice.
But it looks fun when it's waxed. Yeah, that thing is ridiculous. I had one of those when I was in college, and then I sent it to my brother, to my cousin in Ukraine. So
you gotta get this off. You gotta get this off the stream.
These are
It's giving me
how lame are these?
It's giving me the shakes. You
No,
gotta
Tim,
get
it's a
this.
saddlebag. Ryan Singer in the chat got it right. It's a saddlebag. And
Oh,
if you've got
saddlebag.
your
Yes.
passport and your mobile phone and your cash, they're quite handy rather than carrying a big bag. But unfortunately, these images are showing them a little bit, they're not showing it pretty well.
You know, this company is really cool. It's called Saddleback Leather. Oh shoot! What the hell? They did custom leather interior for a Toyota.
Mm.
But this one is very cool. This is the leather backpack company. But I think they make them in Texas, unfortunately. So, not United States, but still, they have like really cool.
Hey
Saddle.
Tim, would you want to buy my Filson duffel bag?
Who?
Tim, Wright or Tim G, doesn't matter.
Oh,
No, but I think I like it though. I've got a really nice bag.
Yeah.
I don't even know the brand. It's just really
Mm.
nice. I want to get a I mean, this Montclair backpack,
mm,
but they're $1,300.
Montclair.
Oh, $1,300.
Jesus, it's crazy. Let's see, Montclair. A
Well,
what? A backpack?
well, just go Montclair.com.
Oh, okay. I think I remember.
I think
Uh,
I see.
this. Oh shoot, not this one. George, for some reason we have a feedback loop.
I fixed it.
Oh, okay.
How about now?
Okay, yeah. No, it's good. No, it's good.
Yeah, it's a 1320 right there.
This one, right? Like this.
Way overpriced. But
That looks like an old B&H camera backpack.
that is gonna be my travel bag for wherever I go and for everything.
It's actually pretty nice. You know,
It's unassuming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Side pockets are actually
It
very
has Montclair on it, so if someone knows, they'll just rip it off over that.
Yeah, but who's gonna tell? Oh,
It's one of those, if you know, you know.
you gotta paint it over. Oh, the
Oh.
green one is very cool.
Ooh, that's dope.
Yeah, I like these side pockets. You can stick an umbrella in there, or a water bottle, or a tripod. This could be a good camera bag.
That's gonna be my travel bag for now on.
Good choice.
When I travel, also just to play.
Mm.
I like the green one.
Green is very cool. Good choice, Tim.
Tim, you've got a guest behind you.
Yeah. Hey, roommate, what's going on?
No, I just stopped by. I just overheard something.
Oh, we were just looking at Montclair. Montclair. Tim G wants to get this backpack for himself. How much is this thing? Oof, 1,300.
It's a bargain. You can come with me when I'm in New York, Timmy.
Yeah, let's go. We'll pick it up together.
We'll go shopping.
Because LV leather backpack or canvas backpack is like $5,000, so 1,300 is nothing.
We're gonna get
Bargain.
Yeah.
We're gonna get the. We need to get your.
What are you talking about? No, I
We need
mean,
to get
no,
the-
I got the new one. I got the camera.
No, not on the mobile. We need a Canadian Goose jacket.
Oh.
Those two we need to get.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold. This winter
So
is gonna be
we need to-
brutal.
We need to
Oh,
get-
those Canada Juice jackets are not cool.
No, you don't like them?
I don't mind them. I don't like them with that like Antarctic hood.
No, you can take it off.
Yeah, the hoodie's part of the deal.
It's too
Yeah.
much. You're like in everybody's way when you wear that too.
No, but it blocks snow. It's so
you,
functional.
you could probably use it where you are.
I found the man.
A what?
In Boston, you need it.
It's a cheaper
Freeze
one.
your
Oh,
ass off.
I bet you do.
Diego, like you need something like
Yeah,
that.
but Tim like wears it everywhere. Like he'll go in a bar and he just like keeps it on.
Yeah, you know what? I got to tell you, I do like Canadian Goose a lot,
Oh no, sorry, this is for tall people.
but I'm more now inclined with Montclair even for that.
Yes. Yeah, this is interesting. This one. Oh shoot! Like this is getting the red one, Diego. This
Mhm.
is like you're in everyone's face.
Get the green.
biggest flex. It's the biggest flex. It's like, look at me.
Wow.
I'm wearing Canada
How much is
Goose.
that? $14.50.
Yeah,
Jeez.
14.
That's a bargain.
Oh yeah, I get. I mean, if you can actually get quite a lot of years out of this, and it's warm. So like I used mine for 5 years until I lost it.
Did someone
But
steal it?
I misplaced it when I went to the bar. I took it
Oh, is
off.
that way your birthday party?
Yeah.
Someone took it. Dude,
Someone yeah.
someone took it. You didn't
Yeah.
misplace that. Someone
Yeah,
took it.
someone took mine and I took theirs. Or maybe I took somebody's and then they took
Yeah.
mine.
You're lucky during that stream that your backpack and stuff wasn't
Tim
taken.
G, when I was with Tim and Negroni, they went to like the last bar we went to, where they went to,
Yeah.
and the guy's like, I had my book bag and my Aquanaut was in there.
Oh fuck.
And the guy's like, we need to check your backpack. And I was like, Tim, Negroni, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just fucking left. I was like,
I would have
no.
done the same. I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same thing.
Negroni was like, Diego's such a pussy.
No.
No.
It was funny. I was like, well, guys, it's been a good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll see
We
you.
can't bring that many expensive watches. See, that's the problem, Diego, right?
I
Like
know.
you can't bring the second watch because
I know, but I've never been anywhere where they're like, hey,
Yeah.
you can't bring your bag in. I'm like,
Yeah,
excuse
yeah,
me? And who are you? Like, you're just gonna leave it in a
It's a risk. It's a
in a little
risk. You know, it's a
cube?
gamble. They
Right.
will only take it if they know you have something in there.
Yeah, but what's the reasoning behind that you can't bring your bag in? Why can't they just check the bag? Like check it. Check.
No,
what's
because
in
people
your bag.
dancing on the dance floor, they don't want people with backpacks jumping into the crowd with their fucking backpacks on.
Oh, and at the Louvre, they wanted me to put my book bag on the front, like it was like a reserve parachute.
Mm.
Or no, at the Met. I'm sorry, at the
Met.
Metropolitan Museum. They're like, sir,
Oh.
please place your backpack in the front. And I was like,
Yeah.
why? And he's like, because you're gonna bump into something.
Oh, I see. I see. Shit.
So I did it, and then when I turned the corner, I put it back on my back.
They don't want people wearing backpacks on the back because,
When
but
I
your
turned-
backpack is very thin. It has no clearance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's people with like giant fucking massive
Fuck, yeah.
backpacks. You can just turn around. Like camera backpacks, those are really dangerous because they're really stiff.
Yes.
You can knock over a fucking ancient vase and
Mhm.
destroy freaking relic that existed for thousands of years. Can you believe it? Be careful. What, roommate? This is the one you like?
No.
Okay.
This one is good.
Yeah. What do you think, Diego? You want to get one of these? Oh, what the hell is this? Why is it so big? Did you see it?
Style. It's a style, man.
Yeah,
This guy's too serious. The model that they got with this.
This dude looks like he
Z-Man's
makes.
father.
This guy looks like he makes $500,000 working from home 3 days a week.
Yeah.
All these guys do.
Yeah.
That's good.
They're
Wow.
soft.
That's good for you.
Man.
See, no.
Yeah, just exploring.
Button and zipper.
Mm.
So this one.
Yeah, they need to get a Sheen for some of these modeling gigs. He would look good in one of these jackets. Can you imagine? Hell yeah.
I'm not
I'd
trying
rather
to,
see Double Crown. Double Crown needs to be in these.
Double
not trying to put the
crown.
brand down. Zara have launched some really good jackets for the winter.
What
based
the
on
hell
this.
is this?
Check
Why is
Zara
this
out.
so big? Why is this so big?
Because
Oh,
this
it's
is
his
more
You know
super
what?
cold.
You know what?
Arctic.
These jackets are designed,
Mm.
I'm guessing, for people that are in the Antarctic, the Arctic
See,
Ocean.
it's right here. It says this is designed
Serbia.
to extreme colds, negative 30 degrees Celsius.
People wear these as a fashion statement.
Yes.
In addition to them actually being, helping you in the cold.
Mm-hmm.
I think cities like New York, London, they wear them for. It's very street. It's become very streetwear as well as essential. But they these sort of things are big time, as well as New York in London. They never used to be, but you see everybody wearing them.
Honestly, I really enjoyed my Canada Goose. It was worth it. Like I was using it for 6 months every year for 5 years. It was worth the money.
I used a Filson, the wax jacket, kind of like the one I brought to New York that one time. But I had the one I had before had a moleskin liner that you could wear on its own, and it would like zip into the jacket. That kept me pretty warm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can take that out and take it in. It's actually really nice. It's awesome.
Yeah.
This is the one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
one
that's
we're
the
gonna
one.
buy.
That's good.
Yeah, we're gonna buy.
Relax. Let's see. Kino Pravda in spring of 2024. This will be 30% off, and a Pepsi will be 14,500.
Tim G, you want to hear something crazy?
Go ahead.
My boss got the 5990 yesterday, or no, today, in steel as his first Patek Philippe.
Holy shit!
I know.
Sorry, that's incredible.
There's no.
I know.
There's no
The
justice in this world.
I know who you go to there. The AD loves you guys. That's all I got to tell you.
I was talking to Merrick about this. He was like, tell me all about your boss. Like maybe they're trying to cater to a certain clientele, but I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite. And then like one of the guys that got an Aqua.
The Aquanaut, you're young. You're like a young, moving and shaker type guy. They know what they're giving.
But listen to this though. The guy that got the 5167 after me is a tattoo artist, and his first watch ever was a no date sub. So I don't know how they're picking their people, but I know they are. I mean, this is the 5th time this happens.
Well, he probably got charisma, the tattoo artist.
What's that?
A tattoo artist might make a lot of money. I don't even know. I don't have any tattoos, so I don't know.
Christ, sorry about that sound. But yeah, I thought I get to see this thing on Tuesday.
Wow.
So, really nice.
Just don't run the chronograph. You might get accused of breaking it.
Really, really nice.
Yeah, I'll let him do that.
Mm-hmm. It's a great watch.
It's a fucking awesome watch. It's not for me, but it's an awesome watch.
Yeah.
I still think I prefer Boston's 5980, especially because that the date at 6 has that kind of like white color to it, and I think some red highlights here and there. I can't quite remember, but and then you don't have the pushers on the left either. It's a little cleaner of a watch.
Yeah, this one's got.
How thick is this?
Oh, this is where it's a little bit thick. Actually, it's the only issue with it. At 12.53.
That's not that bad.
No, it's not. Yeah, but it's getting closer to that 13 millimeters break off point where it's too thick, right?
Look at
it's right there on the margin.
Case, though. Go down just a bit. So 3.5 to 4 millimeters of that is a case back, which kind of, if it kind of gets squished into your wrist, so that kind of disappears. I think.
Yeah, well, it's well balanced. Yes, it doesn't wear thick. It doesn't wear.
It's a good looking watch. Well, that was his first watch.
Oh, dude.
Oh, it's got the adjustment.
I need to ask. Oh, I forgot. Let me see if his has the new one.
It's got the adjustment.
Jesus.
So how long did it take this? So how long did it take your boss to get this?
I'd have to go back through the text, but less than 6 months, I would say.
Holy yeah.
Because I was bugging him. I was like, hey, you need to go and, ask to speak about Patek Philippe, right?
Yes.
And you know what? No, 6 months. It might have been a little bit. Let me think. Yep. I mean, less than a year for sure.
Did he specify this watch?
Yeah, this is the one he was offered. He was asked, would you like the 5811? And he said, no, I want this. And I was like, man, maybe you take the, you know what I mean? Like,
I would have
and
taken the
then-
5811 if they asked.
but he stood his ground. He's like, this is what I want. And then we were both offered the same watches as far as, I can't remember the references, but there was like 2 or 3 watches where we were offered the same thing within like the period of a day or so.
I think it's your AD. You can never.
Yeah,
The
it's
ADs that
definitely.
I've got. I mean, the one that went, that's no longer in New Orleans, would have never offered me this.
Right.
I'm coming to Atlanta tomorrow to ask them for 5167.
Yeah,
But the funny thing was, we were talking. He came and showed me his. He bought one of those Speedmaster 57s. That was my first time seeing one in person. Bracelet. I don't really like the class, but the bracelet was amazing. And so we were talking about that watch. And then we started talking about Patek and all that. And I was like, I think this was like Wednesday. And I was like, dude, for all you know, you're going to get the text this week. Because he was like, I told him what they told me about the rule. And he went over there and talked to them. And they said, you'll get one, don't worry. And so we're just talking. I was like, dude, you might get the text this week for all we know. And then sure enough, Friday, he got the freaking text.
Well, good for him.
So
One and done.
it can happen. What's his name? Russell 99 or whatever.
Oh yeah, yep. 996. Russell
Yeah.
996.
He was right.
That would never. That would no, not at all. Not at all. I mean, in the sense of phenomenal. Good for him. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
They must have liked him. He had charisma or something.
Yeah.
Man, but the way this is done. Okay, here, these buttons, I wish that they done them a little bit differently. I wish that they were cut off over here at where the mid case is and not go up so high. To be honest, that would just be my preference.
Kind of like the 5164 buttons.
Yes.
They're just a little bit. They just disappear into the lock.
Exactly.
So
Because
Diego, would he wear this into the office?
Yes, absolutely.
Would other people say anything? Like
nobody knows. Nobody knows. Like we don't. People don't know I wear a Rolex unless you tell them it's a Rolex.
Okay.
But people have.
They would know. They would know where I am.
Yeah.
I could not wear this because there'd be envy problems.
Yeah. But no, this is
it's really nice.
I'm super stoked for him. Because honestly, like
actually,
he basically won the lottery.
Actually, never mind. Because it looks like the other side, it's balanced. Because the lugs, look at this, they come up like this and it's perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's the prototypical Nautilus case design.
Was it redone? Because this is a new updated model with the new bracelet. Was the case also redesigned, or is it still the same?
So
I think that's just an angle we never really look at.
Did he get does he get the adjustable lugs too?
The adjustable bracelet? I just texted him to see if he does. Wow. He sent me a video of a wrist roll, but it wasn't. I didn't think to look at that. Let me see.
If the clasp where it comes together is like this, then it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
let's see it.
Hold on, let me. Yes, that's it. All right, I'm gonna go turn my camera on.
Good for him.
I want to make sure I don't dox him.
No doxing here. No doxing on this channel. Oh my God!
Did you see it?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he got the new one.
It's the new one. That is
wow,
unreal.
And that's one of the things he bitches about the most about watches. Like it's like fuck, like I'm half a link off from perfection.
So is he a big watch guy?
Yeah. So
obviously,
when I started,
gave you the Zenith.
Well, yeah, when I started working there, one of the first like kind of like, hey, I need your advice outside of work kind of things, was me asking him like, I want to buy a Rolex GMT Master 2. It's going for, I can buy it for this, and this is what it's going for on the secondary market. Is this a smart thing for me to do? It's a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
And he was like, dude, he's like, yeah, go for it. He's like, I fucking love watches. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. He's like, I used to have a Seamaster 300 black, wore it for years until the thing broke. And so I had, I found somebody at the office that had an interest in watches. And over the years, we just kind of, share new purchases and all that. And I think I kind of motivated him to get back into it, into the hobby. He has quite the collection now.
Very nice.
Whereas, 2.5, 3 years ago, he really didn't have too much.
Yeah. Well, I used to have the old 55711 with the jiggly jangly, like real shitty bracelet. And was pretty much forced to sell in 2008 to keep my two kids in school.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I was in, Tim, did 2008, were you even aware that happened? I was in school.
Yeah.
The housing market collapse?
I had no idea that happened.
Well, it's funny. In 1991, I made a fortune because all the real estate was going into recall management, or the FDIC was controlling it. So we ended up buying real estate on credit cards back then. So we could we would pick up real estate. I was in my mid 20s. And then I saw it again when the .com busted. But 2008, we got affected. I didn't file bankruptcy, but we got affected. So I saw that. I mean, everything just stopped. It was a deer in the headlights.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like we're coming to something like this right now.
Oh, next year.
Next year?
I think it's going to be next year, but I've been saying that a year ago. But they've been printing so much money that there's still a lot of money out there. It's like $1 trillion worth of money still out there. And so I just don't know when it's going to end. But I'm seeing it in the watch market. I mean, all these watches that I like the dress watches. They're like, they're dropping. I mean, they're just dropping. I mean, I'm afraid to go into an AD because they're available. Matter of fact, you were mentioning the
they're available.
the overseas. I got a phone call for overseas tourbillon. Tourbillon like 2 weeks ago, and I'm saying to myself, "Holy cow! If I'm getting that call, then the market's like dead because I'm like number 100."
Well, now my experience is different with Patek from everybody else's, but like one of the things Boston was saying was, there's super collectors that buy, 8 watches a year. Those are the guys that are going to get the sports models. And that may be true in certain markets, but in my market, they're still calling me, they're cold calling me for watches that I haven't even asked for.
Well,
and hold on, these are not above retail pieces, right? But why hasn't the super collector purchased these?
Well, that's true too. European watch company, those and Watchbox, the prices have dropped. I mean, they have dropped. I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's take a year or 2 years down the road, and the thing is those are the people that typically buy all these high-end watches. I consider a high-end watch over 30 grand. All right, because it's a whole different market at that point.
Yeah.
All right. So and long story short, they've dropped. A lot of these things have dropped.
Well, let's see where the price index is at. This is what Watchbox wants for their watches. 50,000 for perpetual Patek 5140J. Let's just skip that one. A left-hand drive on the Oyster, 21,000.
Elegante 50. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you look at Vacheron Constantin, they on Watchbox or even European Watch Company, they really have dropped. They really have dropped.
Yeah.
Solid gold.
I like those watches.
53. Look at this. The Close on their dial Paddock 5231J. This is the Jamie Opulence. Jamie, where's Jamie? Jamie, come back.
They have a De Bethune for 70.
The Bethune for 70,000.
Yeah,
Wow.
I thought those were like. I don't know.
Let me see. Let's see what else they got. Oh! Look at this. This is literally my stepdad's Calatrava, the
That's a
5196
nice watch.
R. Yeah, 20K.
I
Wow.
am so sorry that that Patek discontinued that model.
This is one of the greatest
It's
dress watches of all time.
yeah, exactly. It's such a classic. Maybe
Forever
they'll
will.
bring it back. Maybe they'll bring it back.
The only well, they're gonna bring it back with the new movement, with the 6119 movement. If they do that, boom, they got a winner.
Tim, do you want to trade for that watch if I bring a few pieces?
It's not my
Yeah.
watch.
I'll bring you the Sea Dweller, the Reverso, and the Explorer one.
Yeah, but if you've had it for 6 months, which you have, it's your watch.
Yeah.
It seems like he's never asked for it back.
No. I have to give it back. Are you serious? He's gonna kill me, literally murder me. It's not a joke. Yeah, it's I don't think he's working right now. He's gonna have nothing better to do than have a field day with me.
The Elegante, I love too.
The Elegante,
Yeah,
50,000. Man, these were free. They were originally given out as incentives to buy more prestigious, more high-end FB joints. What
Do you guys like this better than the 5167?
51? Yeah. I like this one more than 5167. I think this
I
is
think I do
everyday
too.
watch. This is perfect, one and done. This is a watch that can get you through your entire life.
I got to tell you, I actually like it better too.
I do too.
And the one,
Make
you know
a-
what? The
make
one
a poll.
that, the one that, who's it? Who in the community has this? The cool, who has this watch in our community?
Small G.
Small G. Oh yeah, he's the coolest out of everybody. He's got the best watch. That is the best watch. That's the daily. That's everything right there.
Yeah. I tried to do a deal with him. He wouldn't take it.
The saddest thing is, that's the quartz. So that's the funny thing about that watch.
You know
I
what
mean,
though? FP Journe does make high complications with this case, right?
Yeah, they do actually.
They're super expensive though.
But I like it. Quartz is not a bad thing. Quartz is
this
modern,
quartz,
and this is the greatest quartz on the planet.
Absolutely, it stops when you're not wearing it. I mean, that's beautiful. It's pretty cool.
It's a watch that takes a break when you take a break.
In all honesty, I like this better than the 5167 too.
Yeah, the crown is incredible. The you can remove the strap easily without a tool. It's got a really nice deployment.
And you can wear it for every occasion.
Yeah. People would have no idea what this is.
I mean, look, there's some complaints, right? There are some complaints.
What's the complaint about?
About this watch. The complaint is that, between 20 and 25, you can't read the time. And it's really in a bitch of a position because it's right at 4.
20. Hold on, 20. Oh, big deal.
Okay, let me make it full screen because actually, look, this is the complaint, right? This is the only complaint. I mean, we're gonna pull it up, right? Let's address it. We're not afraid to address the only negative of this watch.
Yeah, what else I don't like what I like about it,
Yes.
and I've gotten FP Journe, is that the duck hands. You call them the sperm hands, but the duck hand. This doesn't have that.
Oh, okay.
These are almost like dolphin hands that aren't bent.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think, Tim, I believe that this watch is very close to perfection.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you if you were to measure this watch, it has the golden ratio all over it. if you know what I mean.
Yeah, there's golden ratio
Everywhere.
just
No, it's a great watch.
sprayed all over this watch.
The issue is that I already spurged for a secondary on the secondary market for an FP Journe. I couldn't do it again for this, but this would be a great daily watch.
Would you
I
trade
want-
Tim G?
No, I would not.
I
The
would trade
reason
my
why
dog.
is because I wanted this. I wanted the Cordovan Blue for 4 years. And
Yeah.
I walked in, I would have sucked someone's dick for it. And so basically,
Hold on. It's one thing to say you would have done that, but would you still be willing to tell people you did that for it?
no,
That's a
but you know
different
what
story.
you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So the thing is I can't. I'll never get rid of that. Never get rid of it. Never.
Kino says it's quartz. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
oh no,
But
his is automatic. His I was gonna say
Oh,
meanwhile. he's got an-
mine's automatic. Yeah. Oh, the
no,
case.
but Kino's what do you call this? His avatar.
Oh,
that's an
the quartz.
automatic. Yeah.
Oh, he has the automatic
Right.
kind of a oyster quartz case.
Super
They just-
rare. Super rare
What's,
watch.
what's also nice about this watch is the dimensions on people's wrists. It can cover every sort of wrist, up to maybe not buckles, which is
Mhm.
huge. But if you're under a 7-inch wrist to like even a, I mean, or 14, whatever. But it covers everyone's wrist.
Captain Kirk, who I think is my stepdad, says Tim will give it back any day now. Very sarcastic.
I don't think you're gonna give that. I wouldn't give it back.
The paddock? No,
Yeah.
it's his paddock. I just took it to
I
make a
understand.
video, and I have
You've had it since like
I've been
Christmas.
trying to save my relationship with the roommate.
Tim, check the private chat.
What's going on in the private chat? It's
What do you
popping
think
up.
about this?
What is happening here? Oh yes,
I've never seen one like this before.
this. It's weird. It's got that. Let's see. What in the world is this? It's got like this enamel bezel.
I don't know.
Wow.
But the sides of the case as well.
Sides of the case too. Man, I think it is enamel or a wood inlay. Or is it rubber inlay? Is it a rubber gasket inlay?
Uh,
No, it's something. Something is going on there. Whoa. Somebody has to find out and tell us. I mean, it's possible also that the sides don't have anything. It's just a reflection, or maybe not. No, it's
Yeah.
got that same inlay. I wonder what this is.
I don't know if I like that though.
No,
I think it's
It's
a little bit
weird.
too much for me.
it's a great watch to smoke a cigar in.
oh
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So it's titanium apparently. Let's see. Is there any better
But
picture?
they really did do a nice job with this watch.
Yeah. Gotta go to
Mhm.
dinner, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Cool. Diego, take care. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody else wants to join us to chat some watches, talk about the upcoming Watch Time New York event. If you're coming, what is your wish list? Let's make it happen, guys. Ooh. Oh, the Rolex. Ah, I get it. That's the Rolex jacket. Holy moly. Let's get back here. Watch Time New York, Tim G. You're unfortunately not coming, right?
No, I can't make it.
Oh,
Next year maybe.
I see. Okay, yeah, but there's gonna be a lot of people who gonna make it. Let's see. So what do I wear to Watch Time New York? What do you think? The Grossman?
You wear the Grossman.
Damn, second year in a row. It's
They won't know that.
a replay. You know, I really need to reshuffle.
They
my-
won't know. They won't know that. No one will know that other than you.
Let's hope so. But let's
They won't
see.
know it. You wear the Grossman.
Yes.
You walk. You get some new clothes on Canal Street. you pick up some high-end hoodies or something,
Mm-hmm.
and you come in like wearing that stuff.
Mm.
What do you think?
So yeah, I think I need something. I need
You may
well, look,
need
I
to
got
go.
my sports jacket. I don't think I need an outer layer. I need
Okay.
a inside layer. Although if I could find a nice green jacket, kind of like this one.
What kind
This
of
is
shoes are
actually
you?
really nice. Look at that.
This is really nice. But how much
Yeah.
is that? 3,500
It's
bucks.
too expensive. It's like 3 grand US. God, yeah. It's ridiculous. But I like the color, man.
North Carolina did beautiful
Yeah.
clothes.
It's like a Rolex logo, literally. Good
Yeah,
stuff.
really
And it's
nice.
got a hood in the color, I guess.
That if you need it. Yep.
Yeah, it's cool. Sometimes there's a rain emergency. Very cool.
Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, that's a cool color. Ooh, Russell says that the Grossman is a stunner. It stands out in any company.
See, there you
Damn.
go. No one will know that you wore it last year. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you just wear that.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Ah, damn. Okay, but for the next year, I'm gonna have to get something new, something special.
Yeah, that's next
Something.
year. Don't worry
Look
about
at
it.
this. How about that for a watch, huh?
No, that's a little bit too out of space for me.
That's how you get into the magazine, right? Gotta wear something to stand out. And I hope you guys put on a show. You come to a show, you paid big money for tickets. Now you have to put on a show for the show. It's gonna be Friday night. There, there's gonna be so much to drink. You have to be in your best form, man. It's gonna be some cool stuff.
What
Let's
you
take
wearing?
a. Oh, huh?
What you wearing?
Well, with this girl,
Yeah.
she's got the Grand Seiko here, and
Yeah. What's
oh,
that?
that looks like an Omega. Omega. What are they called? Jesus. It's like Mark II, right? Hold on, let's see. I think they have actually titled it. Let's see, where is she? I think this is one of those. That says, "Oh, it's a Rado dive
Yeah.
star." Okay, no, but I thought it was the watch that Sean has. You know Sean's first watch.
Yeah.
It was, what was it? The Omega.
It looked like a like a retro Speedmaster.
Yeah, no, but which one? Do you know which what was the
No, I
Sean
don't. I
Omega?
don't.
No.
I don't know the actual name.
Okay, okay. Let's just go to Amiga website real quick. I think they still make it. No, and the instruments. Let's see, all Speedmasters. Sometimes they have these legacy models. Oh, okay. This is the Space Master. See, that's like the modern remake of it. Yeah. What were they called? Let's see, the Mark II Speedy. Was it really Mark II? Let's see. Speedmaster. Oh, Mark II. Let's see. No, Mark II. It does have that outer crazy bezel, the 70s retro case. I love this case, man. Can you believe it? They're still making this stuff? But
It's a nice
no,
case.
yeah,
That's pretty reasonable.
yeah. Look at that, and it's got the same movement, 3,500.
It's not bad.
Hmm. There's some really cool. Oh man, this one was 1,900. That's really cheap. Oh shoot! Look at this two-tone one, chocolate dial, but oh, this is Joma Shop. Oh my God, Joma Shop prices are so cheap right now. What is happening?
Ridiculously cheap.
Oh
They don't have
man,
a lot. They don't have a lot in
yeah.
stock. I've asked for a couple things,
Oh
and
yeah,
they said they don't have it. I
man.
mean,
But look at
within the last 2 weeks, I asked for a couple things, and they said they don't
mhm.
have it.
But look at these blowout.
So cheap.
Biggest savings.
I think
81.
I think there's gonna be a lot of AD dumping to Jama Shop next year.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, that's right. Look at all these Breitlings. There's some good Breitlings here. They're on blowout sales. Look at this. Oh, it's pre-owned, but still, $4,000.
Yeah, that's a
Sign me
deal.
up, baby.
Yeah, that's the deal. Brigade too. I was looking at
Yeah.
Brigade.
Oh, let's see. What is this? Oh, okay. I can't open this, unfortunately. It won't let me. Russell sent me. Oh, a Flight Master. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Sean. Fuck. That's right. Flight Master. Look, let me show you. Flight Master. Omega.
It's a good looking watch.
That. Yeah, this one.
It's retro. It's nice.
Boom, look at that. See, I thought she was rocking a Flight Master. This is the kind of watch that if you wear, you're gonna be in Hodinki. So, Sean, if Sean is coming to Watch Time New York, I forgot. I think he might be. Yeah. So
Sweet.
maybe it's time to bring out the Flight Master. Cloud Can, guys. I kind of just want to wear an Explorer 1 to Watch Time. Is that too cheap? The chances are there's gonna be other people with Explorer 1, so that's not. I don't think you're gonna make it into the magazine. So it depends. Do you want to just go there, be undercover like James Bond, and make sure nobody notices you?
Well, that's
Explorer
fine.
One's a perfect piece.
Absolutely adequate. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah,
You're not gonna
Explorer One
maybe
can get the job done.
you can go through anything with that. That's a great watch. So congrats.
But I highly recommend you guys should wear your best piece. Wear the best piece, because maybe you're not gonna make it to the next Watch Time New York. So you want to make a statement. Come make a statement. Make an impression. Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Miles Davis, it on a bunch strap. A bunch strap. Oh no, he's not coming. Okay, damn, that's so sad. And
He'll be in Las Vegas.
Flight Master. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. He's gonna be in Vegas. That's the most important thing. But yeah, let's see it. What else we got there? What else is going on in the chat? Been awful quiet.
The Breitling Super Oceans have not dropped enough. I think they're great looking watches though.
Yeah, look at these discounts. It's deep. 28% on Jomo Shop for Breitling. Let's see another. Let's pull up another brand. Let's go.
Oh, if you go Brigade, you'll see huge drops.
Let's go Omega. Look at this. Omega biggest saving. Whoa! Look at this banger for a lady. For a lady, this is a crazy watch. Look at the hunk of gold, $8,000 in total. White dial, white bezel, white strap. How cool is this?
Cheap.
It's cheap.
It is cheap.
It's cheap as chips, baby.
It is.
Wow. I mean, and if you're into that, if you can pull it off, that's a great watch to get. Like, just it's cheap.
Yes,
a lot of watch for not a lot of money.
A lot of watch for the money.
Yeah.
Great
okay,
watch
then we go into these a little bit too girly watches. Okay, the diamond bezel, mother of pearl, diamond dial. It's too girly, but I mean, you get this for your daughter who just graduated college. Fuck!
Yeah, it's nice.
This is insane piece, you know.
Well, believe it or not, the Oyster Perpetual Rolex, they're on Jama Shop right now. They're about the same price as you can get at
dude
31, 34, 31s and 34 millimeters you can get from an AD. I mean, they're almost the same price. By the time you go through the effort and everything else, you're almost better off buying from Java Shop.
Joma Shop is incredible. It's just so cheap. I don't know how they do it, but it's magical. It's really it's just they're buying in bulk. Joma Shop is going to kill a gray market eventually.
I think
Tim,
they've already killed the gray
yeah,
market.
they already killed it. You think? Oh, they're just
Yeah.
holding on. I mean, they're still. I mean, they're working their freaking asses off. One thing you can hate on Roman Sheriff, but one thing is, man, that guy is hungry.
Workaholic.
He is freaking just hustling the hell out of that business. So
You can get RMs on Jama Shop.
yeah, you can get anything, right?
You
For
can
a really good price.
My watch is on Jama Shop.
Oh, you're selling yours? Oh,
No.
like commission?
The RM. No. My watch is not. I'm not selling anything, but what I have is on Jama Shop.
What does
they
that mean?
don't sell
They're selling similar one.
Similar ones. They're selling similar RMs. They're not selling. They're not selling FP Jones though.
Look at this Aquaterra, ladies Aquaterra. What a watch! 6,000. Retail was 14.
It's incredible. It's
What
incredible.
the fuck? It's black mother of pearl with diamond bezel and diamond hour indices. How sick is this? Yo, I can't believe it. Man, it's all of these women's watches, right? Like, or too feminine, right? If this wasn't women's watch, this would be crazy. Did they like overmake like these girly watches or what the hell? Why is there so many?
I don't think they just sell. I think
They just don't sell.
first thing I think first thing women look at, or if they want to buy a watch, they go to Cartier first, and then maybe Rolex.
Okay, this one is pre-owned. 4,000 for Seamaster 300 on the leather strap with the deployant. That's not bad.
That's a good price. Yep.
The great sports piece.
Good beater.
Yeah. Let's see what else. Omega. There's a lot of these constellations. My God. When is the Omega? Man, Omega made so many constellations. You would think that they would get a sign that they're beating a dead horse. Nobody's buying these watches anymore.
Yeah, I don't get it, but that's okay. Someone likes them.
No, it's too many. There's too many on the gray market. Like, they overdone it. Like, we need new IPs. People are getting bored. Tim, that's what I noticed. Like,
hey, the other thing at Jama Shop, they sell fragrances on here.
mm-hmm. Oh, Buckley coming in hot. Yo, there's too many repeats. We need new IPs desperately, right? People are getting fucking bored. Like, the world is blowing up, right? People are like just getting really bored. Like we're watching a lot of content because we're spending a lot more time home now, but there has not been a lot of content coming out. Right, Buckley?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know.
Dude, it's just like look at this Jomo shop. The discounts are deep, Buckley.
Yeah, well, that's to be expected.
Yo, Omega is basically not worth anything. For 3,000, you can get like the most insane diver ever. Look at this. How crazy is that?
It's very ugly.
Yeah, it's actually pretty ugly. But okay, so it's not even on the original strap. It's pre-owned. Yeah, that's why. But it's like cheap, $3,000. It's a serious watch, actually. The head is really serious. Horrible photos on Jomo Shop. Yeah, because they process everything like in 2 seconds, right? They work on such volumes that They don't care. Like sometimes some watches they make money on, some watches they lose money on, right? They don't really care. But there's a lot of cool stuff. Dude, look at 7,000 for a chronoscope. Chronoscopes are like, I don't know. This is they try to promote it, but
I don't like the buckle.
the buckle. You know that was the first introduction to Omega's micro extension system.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Okay.
Yeah,
They're blowing this stuff out, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It's illegible. Illegible. The dial is like how do you tell?
Yeah, it's unsellable. No.
Yeah. Oh,
Funny,
uh-huh.
I see this watch. I just went to their website.
Yeah.
Glycine, right? Retail $1,200, $1,250 to be exact. After the coupon,
Yeah.
Roma Shop, $250, 80% off, extra 10% off with code GLY10.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
It's over.
Well, Glycine used to be a great watch during the Vietnam days. That used to be a hot watch, and I think it was sold to some Chinese company. But their Glycine pilot watch was like really noted for the pilots during that flew in Vietnam.
Wasn't there like just brand new glycine that was released
I
just
don't
a
know.
couple of days ago? Hold
I
on.
think this is the danger, right? Like, this is one of the things that I get annoyed with. I think Boston gets annoyed with it too.
Mhm.
You can watch a YouTuber like TGV, right, or
Mhm.
Teddy Baldessar, or whoever, and they'll go through why these watches are an amazing value, right?
Yes.
$1,200, you're getting the glycine, you're getting history, whatever, and then you pull up Joma Shop, and it's $250, which means if you wanted to get rid of it, what are you selling it for on eBay? $100?
Yeah, well,
So you
that's
basically
exactly
lost all your money. You lost all
But
your
you
money.
don't you don't buy those that are. I mean, I've learned the hard way a long time ago. Yeah, there it is. That's the
Oh
famous.
my
Wow.
god.
Holy crap, that's a good deal.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
That's
We
a good deal.
we don't
Retail.
buy them at these prices, but people do because they'll watch a video and be like, "Oh, that is nice for that price."
They watch the Teddy Baldassarus
All your
video,
money.
they go on retail and buy it for 1,300 because they
That's
think
it.
it's how much it costs.
That's the classic Vietnam pilot watch that they wore. The pilots wore during Vietnam War.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You think there's someone spooking this? Do you think there's a video of Teddy or
Oh,
TGV somewhere spooking this thing?
I mean,
Yeah,
in all due respect, 170, 180 bucks for that watch. That's a great deal.
Yeah, that's actually for $180. That's insane quality. I can't believe it.
That's a really good deal.
Dude,
I mean, that's
this
really
watch
good.
shits all over what's it, the movement, all of these Vincero, right? Even Fossil. This is insanely good stuff.
That's really a nice watch for that price. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Say 42 mil case, 13.5 thick.
Yeah,
It's
you're
a
right.
little bit
You're
too
right.
thick.
You're right. You're right about that. Anyone that would buy this watch for like 1,300 or 1,500.
Dumbass. It's
Yeah.
cool though.
You
Oh,
don't do that, but the video will say, for this price, this is a great value, and it's like, that's not the price.
that's not the price.
That's
Yeah.
not the price. The price
This
is
is the scene.
$200.
They cut out the middleman, and
Yeah.
then they can still cut it down to $180.
Yeah, and it's like you should really take that with a grain of salt, because if you're a watch person, inevitably, whether you can afford it or not, you wind up into brands like Omega and Rolex and Tudor, right? Eventually, one of them's going to get you, and then you go, hey, you know what? This $1,000 watch. Let me see. Maybe I trade this in. No, you lost all your money. There's nothing.
That
There's
blue one, the blue glycine is good looking.
Yeah. For $180.
For 180 bucks. Oh, that's a GMT even.
Yeah. It's a great piece of shit watch.
Yeah, exactly correct. It really is.
This is a blowout sale.
I mean, it's almost like a garage sale. They're just
Yeah.
trying to get rid of
They
stuff.
just want to dump this.
They're just-
This brand is going under, boys. It's over for Glycine. It's shutting down the factories. The pump. Stop pumping.
Yeah, I heard some Chinese company bought them like 2-3 years ago or something like that.
Real
I don't think they've recovered.
suckers. That was when the market was on the way up. They thought they're gonna make billions. But this is just a Tudor knockoff. Look, this is FXD.
Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite.
Yeah, it's just wow, what a garbage. What garbage. And there's too many. And there's too many watch companies that have been started in the past couple 20 years. Everybody thinks they could be a watchmaker nowadays. You know? People are asking me, why am I not a watchmaker? I'm like, guys, come on. Relax. Not everybody should be a watchmaker these
Well, the
days.
problem is there's too many watches under this $3,000 or $4,000
PG.
range. Yeah.
It's over. But it's good. It's good because we're going to get to play with all these watches for very cheap. Instead of owning 20 watches, we can have 100.
I don't think people are going to buy them.
The awesome pawn. Tim
Well,
is a hater.
He's got his own watch, which I'm going to be buying.
Look, it's unsustainable. Let's be honest. This is unsustainable.
Well,
Right?
have you checked Kickstarter with all the new watch startups?
Oh yeah, I was sent some links to amazing Kickstarters. Was it you who sent me?
No, but I got to tell you, they've got some incredible watches. They're not gonna make it either after a couple of years. I've always thought, how does Kickstarter actually work? But I do know two people that were successful from it.
Oh yeah, Kickstarter is an interesting concept. I invested in some Kickstarter stuff, and some stuff I got ripped off. I never got it.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes people just take off with your dough.
Yeah, it's actually a big industry of making fake Kickstarters, like some project, right? That will make this futuristic bicycle, right? It's a big business, and they make all the 3D modeling stuff, right? They show the 3D models, and then just lead people on for like months and months, and then slowly just start like, oh, we can't make it. You know, it's not possible. It's always ridiculous stuff, and yeah,
That's true.
it's a big business. Like that's what I think Timepiece Gentleman should do next.
But I think they make the glycines now in China.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not that great of quality. I mean, it's all quartz, unfortunately. So yeah, let's see. Which other brand has a massive blowout sale?
All of them.
All of them, Alpina and Frederick Kunz motherfucking
Tag.
stunt.
Tag's like 25% off on here.
Yeah, that's where I bought my. That's where, you know what, I bought it on WatchMax. I bought my Tag Carrera on there.
Oh, look at Alpina, Frederick Kunz, 74% off. Wow, Alpina actually, that's a decent brand.
That's a decent brand, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm digging this watch right here. That's a hot piece. What do you think?
I don't like the mono. I don't like the mono. I don't like it.
You know what this is? This is what do they call this? Do you remember? Do you know what this is called? Like when there's 3 dials like this?
Yeah, no. I forget the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I forgot. Damn it. I knew actually Sean has Paddock with the dial in similar configuration for the annual calendar.
Is it a mono something?
Now let's see it. Let's see somebody in the chat who's gonna name this this configuration first. Who knows what this is called? Let's see. Put your knowledge to the test. Put it in the chat. Who can get this? I forgot.
Oh, bad.
It's garbage.
Well, hold on. So Cloud
Yeah.
Kent says, I don't see that many Rolex deals on Rolex for in Jama Shop. If you go to the gold, if you go to the gold GMT,
Regulator. Okay. Oh, Russell got it. Okay.
that's it, regulator. That's it. That's
Yeah.
it.
Russell got it. Yeah, it's
That's it.
regulator dial.
If you go to the gold GMT Rolex on Jama
Gold
Shop,
GMT Rolex.
yeah, it's at
Oh,
AD
damn.
price. No, hold on. The white gold, the one that looks the one that was the
White gold. What?
white gold GMT. It's the
Pepsi?
Pepsi.
This one with blue dial.
Same price. Great price. I think.
42.5.
Yeah. I think it's a good price.
42.5. Yeah. Blue dial, white gold. This is an interesting way to go. So instead of going meteorite, to go with the blue dial. What do you think? Is it worth? A lot of people think this is kind of a base model. Like, why pay so much money if you can get this in steel?
I don't get it either.
Right? It's paying. It's, you know what? It's a very subtle flex. Very subtle flex, because it's cool to have a watch that looks like steel, but in reality, it's such big money.
Yeah, I've never really gotten that, but some people do, I guess, right?
Mm,
I think that's a
definitely.
great. I think it's a great price for that. If you want to get one immediately.
Final fall sale. It's on the fall sale. It's gonna be cheaper, I think. These are gonna
Probably
get cheap.
so.
Yeah. Let's see what else they got here. By the way, look at this. The brand new Guinness full gold, 45 350. Okay. The old the old reference pre-owned, 46.50. What? What are these prices? Why is the new Guinness cheaper? It's, it's crazy pricing,
Maybe
man.
people don't like it as much as you think.
Mm,
Yellow
yeah.
gold is not something a lot of people like these days.
I'm not a yellow gold person.
Yeah, that's a lot of people are not really digging the yellow gold. I like it, but
Oh, and by the way, I think they have that paddock here that we were looking at earlier today. Oh, yeah, right here. Dang. Oh, no. No. It's 16% off. Shit. Okay, good thing, cuz we have a friend in the watch community who was going to buy this watch brand new, okay?
And
But
you
this
don't.
is condition new. Someone selling for 16% off for no reason. What? How insane is that, huh?
Yeah, that's incredible.
What the fuck? Okay, so please, I mean, if he wants to buy it, he probably should just buy it from Jomo Shop, right?
Then he doesn't have to. Then he doesn't have to go through all the rigmarole with the
Yeah.
AD.
Oh, but look, the only point for him to do it, if he really liked it and wanted his name to be on the papers, but it's a great watch. But still, annual calendar, I freaking love the way they did the dial on this thing. Right? They put the moon phase here, and then they put little stars on the bottom side. It's a really nicely done watch. The dial is very interesting. It's got this unique pattern, the checker pattern, and it has all the numbers, all the Arabics around the entire dial from 1 to 12. None of them cut off. It's cool.
That's a very nice watch.
Yeah, it could be a great, like, Hey, this is a great gift. Like for a non-watch guy, if somebody just gets this as a gift, like, hey, boom, there you go, Paddock. You go like, fuck, nice, thank you. You just wear that.
Mm.
No.
No, yeah, definitely. Oh, fuck, nice. Just wear it.
It is perfect for, especially for a non-watch guy. It's just like there's just something about this watch. If I saw someone in daily life just rocking this piece, just that'd be cool. I'd be like, oh fuck, hip, hip as fuck.
Hey guys, I got an 8:30 with my
Hey,
girlfriend. I'll talk to you.
Tim,
Enjoy.
Tim,
Yeah, bye.
enjoy. We might as well. We might wrap it up here, right? Got
No, don't
3 hour
wrap,
show. Yeah.
don't wrap it up. You're not giving it. You gotta blow air into the fire, Tim. You can't
What?
just put it out.
No, I don't want to blow air into the
People,
fire. I
people
want
are people are getting ready. They're getting fired up right now.
fired up for what?
They're ready to come on and talk some shit.
No, I don't want. That's why I think I want to end it before it gets us into trouble. I think we said enough.
You quitting? Don't quit.
I'm not quitting.
You're quitting. What time is it? 8 o'clock.
It's 8:15. Yeah, it's a 3 hour show. It's a good show.
No.
Before we ruin it with some.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, I don't know. Let me see. What else did I have here? Some fucking Gerald Charles. I mean, we skipped over this one. Nobody cares about that. That's bullshit. There was, you know what? We never talked about this Vacheron. We
Duty.
talked about the upgraded, better version, the Tourbillon. But there's also this one.
It's a really nice watch.
Yeah, right. I would have, if I was Kevin, I would have gone for this one. Because Double D has the white dial date, and Kevin got the white dial. This one, his traditional. But I was like, I should have gone the green one, right? Because it's
Doesn't
so
go with as much.
2023.
It doesn't go with as much. The green.
No, it's the green. Green goes with everything. Where's my green watch? Where's my fucking IWC? No, I'm wearing jeez, I'm wearing my Explorer too, but I don't know where I put it. Boston Collector. Anything not limited dress watches should be 30% to 40% off retail right now across the board. Brand new. Whoa. But retailers give no discounts.
Yeah,
Retailers are fucking vicious right now.
yeah, I don't know.
Cartier, no discounts. Chanel, no discounts. Louis
But
Vuitton,
they're gonna.
they're gonna have to soon, right? For Christmas. Can they do like Black Friday, 80% off?
I mean, the price is just. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. I walk by these stores and they're just empty, cobwebs on the watches.
Cobwebs.
They are. I mean, you go up down Fifth Avenue and it's like walk by Bremont and Breguet and what's the other one that's right there? Blancpain. They're right next to each other. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it's like literally dust on the watches.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what they're thinking. You go into Omega, there's not a soul in there.
They're trying to be steadfast.
You got to pay the rent somehow. And now an Omega Speedmaster is $8,000 before tax.
It's absurd.
8,000.
Absurd.
Omega's whole thing was we're half the price of Rolex, right? We're half the price and we make a better watch. That's their thing. We make a better movement and we're half the price. You're not half the price anymore. Yeah.
They wanted, well, they always had this ego that they're actually better than Rolex. And, some I mean, it's maybe they are. Some of their models, Speedmaster is great. Is it better than Daytona? in certain ways it is, in certain ways it's worse. But Rolex has so many more models, successful models than Omega. Every Rolex model is successful except Cellini. That's a fucking curse. That's why they gutted it out, ended that fucking,
But even
finally killed that model.
people in the market decide what the best one is with their dollars, and it's not Omega. Way more people want the Daytona over the Speedmaster. It's just a fact. And they make way less watches. Omega makes what, 400,000? They make a third. I don't make the rules.
Yeah.
You know?
And Rolex, even Datejust is in demand. Fuck. Everything Rolex makes, people want. Omega, there's stuff they have, those watches they have, like that new chronograph minute repeater. Who fucking needs complication like that? But Omega, they're so
I
like,
know. That's what I'm saying. It's
people
like,
there, yeah. The egos, it's just outrageous.
and the catalog that they have, there's way too many options. It's like crazy.
Nothing good.
It's like over 1,000 options.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
It's insane. Like their catalog is insane. They have too much. They reshuffle it too often too.
Yeah. I don't know.
They haven't developed like so what Rolex did is that they took the Submariner and they tried to make it as best as they possibly can. Okay? Whereas Omega, they kind of get sidelined by different trends. Like right now, there's a trend for gimmicks in watches. So what do? They take the Seamaster on a journey and they equip it with the the 007 module in the back.
I know.
Right.
Cheap. That's a cheap, cheesy way of making a watch.
Also, there's these watches that we completely overlook. These Vacherons, right? A lot of Vacherons. I mean, this brand might not survive, but this brand, they make a lot of artistic stuff. So here's the Vacheron Constant Maîtrise d'Art tribute to explorer naturalists. Okay, it's kind of goofy, right? But let's see what it looks like. I mean, it's art stuff. You think is this too much? Is this ridiculous?
What do they make? One of them?
Yeah, I think one of each.
Yeah, I mean, look.
I'm gonna wait. Hold on, let me check. I
Uber,
hope one of each, right?
some Uber Vacheron guy is going to get it.
Oh shit! No, it's limited series. 10 timepieces per reference.
They'll sell it.
They 40.
They'll sell it.
10 of each. So these are the designs, and the way you tell the time is you see there's a 12, right? That's gonna go to 60, and the 1 is going to come out from the other side. How does that work? How does it work? It's some type of fucking wizardry. Wizardry.
Yeah,
Do you understand?
Stuff. Very impressive. 203,000. Wow.
How much does it cost? What? 203? No. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Yeah. Because look, I think these are probably they're going to donate a portion of the proceeds to some type of, I don't know, fund, some hedge fund. I don't know.
Yeah. Invest the money in the hedge fund.
But look, it's okay. As you know, this is watches being displayed as art. I don't like these as much as the Louvre collab, right? That they had. This is just not very legible, right? I like the concept, but it's so fucking illegible. How do you tell the time? God
Well,
damn.
not for reading time.
It's hard, right? Yeah, it's hard. But look, as far as art goes, I mean,
It's
it
insane.
looks like a 4-year-old drew those pieces. Okay, I'm sorry.
The movement doesn't look very special.
Like, this is not. I'm not very impressed by this boat. Okay, I'm sorry. Looks like somebody drew it with a crayon. They fucked up this one, all right? This one is good. I love
The birds.
the birds. These birds that I love it. The way this is done. It's a weird tail here that this bird have, but okay, I buy it. But this boat, I don't get it. I'm sorry. The boat, the other boat, and oh wait, there's two kinds of birds. Oh, this bird with the crocodile and everything, that's nice as well. That's really nice. I get the birds. I don't like the ships. And that's like the ass of the ship too.
Yeah, I mean, I don't listen. I never really got any of this stuff. Always
Dear
been-
Artifact, $7 super chat. Timmy had a great time on the stream last night. Just sent you a picture. Pull it up. Let's see. This is I hope that he sent me the brand new Datejust picture. Here we go. Oh, did you see it? Buckley. Dear Artifact's father picked up a new Datejust. This is
Yeah.
the configuration he requested.
Yeah, that's a really nice combo. The
How
chocolate.
insane is that? Yeah.
People sleep on the Datejust. It's unfortunate because it's such a good watch.
Hey, Alex, why are you not sleeping? What's going on?
Because you guys are shit talking about Amiga, and it riled me up. So it woke me up. It woke me up, and I went like, I'm not having this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look,
Well, I mean, look, it's true.
I have an Omega actually still, and I've had two Omegas. I like Omega,
Yeah.
but they're messing up their brand.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say here that everything they produce is great. As you said, they've got too many variants. Way too many. I don't know. I mean, you'd think they take a leaf out of Rolex's book and maybe sort of curate their collection a little bit more to be more selective.
Yeah.
But maybe they're happy with being number 2 or number 3. Maybe this is their mod. This is their. Maybe they just accept that that's their lot in life. I mean, I mean, you can look at every single model in the Rolex lineup, and you can say for the precious metal ones, they all sort of fetch a little bit above retail there or thereabouts. There's only really 3 or 4 models in the Omega lineup that fetch above retail.
Mhm.
So it's the Snoopy, it'd be the 007, and it'd be the Ed White.
Yeah.
And everything else is below list. But that's if you're judging watches based on their residual or their resale value. The watch is only worth something if and when you choose to sell it. Doesn't stop you from getting some enjoyment out of it, irrespective of what the intrinsic value is or whatever the resale value is. And I've been chatting with my wife about trying to kill off some of the watches in my collection, and it's just like, and even your top 20, Tim, the other night, you had a couple of Omegas in there. You have your IWC there. Now that IWC ain't worth the money you paid for it, is it? There is no the resale value.
There's no resale value
minus
for
20,
that Omega. Yeah.
Minus 20, but it doesn't stop it making.
It's not worth the time to rob me for that watch.
Yeah, but it doesn't stop it making it a brilliant watch for you.
Right.
Yeah.
I still love it. I love that one. I wore it today. I came home. I took it off. I don't. Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay, sorry.
I mean, what's
See,
more?
I missed the watch. I really, really love this watch. I was worried where it was.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Now, what's more ridiculous? Omega putting a James Bond gizmo on the back of one of their watches, or AP putting Spider-Man or Black Panther on one of their watches?
I'd agree with you there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's only because of the rarity of AP, the hype, the hype of AP. You look at AP outside of the offshore and the Royal Oak, nothing sells above. Well, I don't think anything really sells above list. The code 1159 doesn't.
The Star Wheel.
Okay, fair enough.
Does
But
it? I don't think it. I don't think I have seen any of them on the gray market. Have you?
I have it. Sells above.
Really?
Yeah.
Where have you seen it? On like Chrono 24 or
No,
from
Watchboxes had them before.
Watchbox? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. How much? How much did they sell them for?
Quite a bit. I think it was like maybe 15,000 over.
Really? Shoot. You know what? Man, I
Very
think
hard watch to get. Very
I
hard
think
watch.
Humble Pine made a mistake because Humble Pine got offered one and he refused it, I think. Or maybe
They're
not.
like,
Or maybe I'm forgetting.
they're like 75 or 80,000, right? Retail. Because this thing was like 95 grand.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's 64.
Oh, so then
60.
it's like 30, 40,000 over retail. So it's like
Let me check.
way over.
Audemars
So
Piguet.
it's like,
Starwheel is 100K? Never mind.
yeah.
What?
Okay, so way over.
Jesus. Never
Nearly double.
never mind.
Nearly
Oh,
double.
wait, sorry, but 65. Oh, okay. It's 57,900 without taxes.
Okay, so 57 up to 100. That's
Yeah.
the same thing
Wow.
with Pepsi.
That's
So
serious. Oh, shoot.
it's very serious.
But you have to instantly register it or you're banned for life. So I guess.
I hear what people are saying about it, but it's like the thing is with these watches being over retail,
Yeah.
is there hype because someone decided there was hype, or is there hype because the watches are just really good looking in person? That's what I found. Is every time I try to hate on a watch that's over retail, I get to handle it in person. I'm like, okay, I get why there's so many people want this. If you look at Omega, the Ed White is over retail because it's literally the best Speedmaster they've ever made. Most
Well,
people
it's the rarest. It's the rarest one they make.
Oh,
it's the
my
rarest, but I
God.
also think many people would agree that it's the nicest looking with the bracelet, the size, cleaned it up. The Snoopy with the blue and white it's just gorgeous looking. I don't know, that combination just works. I think a lot of it is that. I mean, to me, the Panda is not worth the hype. I don't really see it. I think it's nice looking, but it's kind of boring at the same time. But most of the time, this hype stuff, other than if you look at like RM, right? They're the only people that you look at and it's like, it's just ridiculous because most of these watches are hideous. But you look at Patek, AP, Rolex, FP Journe. When you handle it,
latest release was amazing.
when you handle it in person, you're like, okay, this shit is really nice. I get why people are fighting over it.
So why isn't VC in the same category?
It was.
Yeah. So
It
the
was.
hype's died down. The hype has died down. The demand died down.
No, the demand for watches hasn't died down. What people are willing to pay for in a shrinking economy, that the net of what they're looking to pick up, that has gotten way smaller because it's like, okay, I'm not going to buy 4 watches anymore. I'm going to buy 1. Because make no mistake, we are in an economy that's falling, and we have been for quite some time. Interest rates are high. There was a war. It's a mess. So people are saying, look, I'm not going to buy 10 watches. I'm going to buy 5. So what happens is you shrink that and you go, okay, what's the best watch? If I look at it, if I want a 3-hand time only, right? Integrated bracelet, is the Nautilus, the AP, or the Overseas the best? A lot of people would pick each one, but when you handle them in person, in my opinion, the AP on the bracelet pops the most. Most people would say the Nautilus. I don't agree with that, but most people would say that. They like the way it balances. They like the way it pops. The VC typically in the row of 3, even on Hodinkee, they did 3-on-3 before all these watches were hyped. Like 4 or 5 years ago, they did 3-on-3, and all of them were like, no, to the VC. I think 2 picked AP and the other one picked Patek. They did the same thing with Rolex, Omega, and I forgot what the third watch was. Maybe it was GP, where they did the same thing. They had three on three. Which one would you go with? All three of them chose an Oyster Perpetual. It's Hodinky. They could pick anything they want, right? They do whatever they want. But I think most of the time, hype is because when you handle it, it's just fucking good. Of course, some slip through the cracks. A lot of offshores, a lot of RMs, a lot of that shit is really ugly. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. RM, you like when you hold it in hand, RMs they really do feel expensive. Like
So, yeah, they feel expensive, but a lot of them
they're very complicated, detailed,
a lot of them are outright ugly.
and very ugly. Yeah, they do stand out, but you can see them, you can spot them because they're so ugly.
Yeah.
And the bins 5, but they're getting less ugly. The new designs, they're a lot more. They're better at telling the story in the chaos. You could see like the way they done the new the 30-01, the power reserve, the way it works. Oh my god. They integrated the movement with the dial and everything. For some reason Buckley's getting device disconnected. Maybe he's getting a phone call. Let's see here. Andy Bin says, oh my God, Joe, my girlfriend says when I get home, I'm on that channel and giving all you haters a spanking. She is sweet, but she bites like a rabid dog. Wow, Andy. That's amazing. Look at this. Andy, Andy's girlfriend knows that he kicks haters ass. So there you go. Take that, haters.
Yeah, something's wrong with the camera. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody call you maybe? No?
No, I don't know. Something I might have clicked something on StreamYard. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, it goes through what's it called? Safari? Are you using Safari? No, wait. You're on the phone or are you on the computer?
Computer.
Oh, you're on the computer.
Yeah,
okay, yeah. Sometimes you can like disable the camera, or maybe it's unplugged. Are you using the built-in one or is it external?
No, it's built in. So I must have clicked something. I don't know.
Shit. Okay. Weird.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, Cloud Can says AP definitely pops more than the other two, but for next 15 to 20 years, give me Paddock over AP.
Yeah, it's just personal preference. And then you think like, okay, the hype. You got to remember that the Royal Oak and the Nautilus. Well, not let's leave Patek out of it because that can be argued. But for AP, the Gerald Genta designing the Royal Oak literally put them on the map, and that hype started 50 years ago.
Yeah.
So in an up market, of course, it's going to continue. It's like the Submariner, that since the 60s on film, in war, it's been killing it. Like the design, they just nailed it. Omega has nailed a few designs, but they keep making ugly shit that doesn't fit people. It's unbalanced.
Why do that?
That's the problem. The Ed White is the watch that if you have a wrist like mine, you have a wrist like Diego's, the watch is just awesome. And on top of that, they make it limited. So, I think these brands need to get better at executing on that. Make less, but make better.
Yeah, but you know what? They want to make more money. That's the problem. They're not just making watches. They want to make as much money as possible. That's where incentives, interfere with what they want to make. They want to make as much money as possible, so they have to appeal to as many people as possible. So they have to cater their designs in a certain way. It's a mess. That's why the whole watch market turned into steel sports, because those started going crazy above retail, and everybody just started focusing on two designs: Panda Daytona and Gerald Genta design.
Well, look, what Buckley was saying is, just to reiterate what Buckley was saying, or to give my spin on it, like you look at some of the stuff that Omega produced, like the Speedmaster reduced.
Yeah.
What was they decided to make it smaller but also thicker. Why can't they, given all their engineering might, why can't they make a thin chronograph?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't they sort of exert themselves a little bit in that direction? You're telling me it's beyond the wit of those guys to produce a thinner watch?
They're like, yeah, I know, right? They say we can make a sonnery chronograph, but we can't make a we
Yeah, we'll waste time
yeah,
producing a watch that no one can afford, rather than actually concentrate on our main bread and butter. The Speedmaster,
instead of improving the
instead of
Speedmaster, they waste their energy trying to make a watch that nobody wants and nobody will be able to afford. It's fucking disgraceful, and Omega should be ashamed of themselves.
And if you look at the bracelet on the Seamaster, the James
Yeah.
Bond bracelet, I can't stand that thing. It doesn't taper. It's just butt ugly, and they made it even blingier when they came out with the ceramic versions of the Seamasters, because they had to keep an overall balance between the blinginess of the dial and the bezel with the blinginess of the bracelet. And but I love my Seamaster, the one with the Milanese bracelet, despite that having inherent issues as well, because you don't have that level of articulation. It doesn't conform to your wrist the same way a nice sort of Nixon style bracelet or Jubilee or President style bracelet from other companies would do. The bracelet on the Speedmaster, fantastic. Whether it's the Ed White or the normal one, that's great. Why can't they sort of exert themselves to make something that is just a nicer wearing experience and nice as well?
Mr. Ghost is saying, actually not true. When I bought AP Royal Oak before 2020, most Royal Oaks were under list.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
so the
but
hype
so was pretty much everything, right?
Yeah.
For most, that my point with something being hyped is not that it was above list. It was that when people would walk in a store with all the money in the world, they would very often leave with the Royal Oak, right? Or they'd leave with the Nautilus, and they'd leave with various Rolexes. Actually, I think the Day-Date should be the most hyped one, but that's a different story. But they're not necessarily leaving with a 44 millimeter version of the Omega Speedmaster. It's like that wasn't really a thing. So it's just, if they could make a better watch, the movement's fine. Just like Alex is saying, thin it out, balance it, make it comfortable, make it pop, make it recognizable. We can't have pushers flying off and sharp cases, which there's a lot. I thought about buying a Speedmaster a long time ago. Oshin was right. A lot of people complained about that sharp case. That was a big problem for them. And then pushers were falling off. You can't have that on an $8,000 watch.
So what do you think about this one? About this $9,500 watch? This is where they're of trying to address all those issues.
That one fits way better. The blue one. Look at the blue one on Clooney. Beautiful watch.
57.
Yeah.
Yeah. The 57. So what is wrong with this one?
Nothing.
This is a good watch. This is going to be a future classic, right?
It's a fantastic watch, and if this was hyped and over retail, I wouldn't be surprised. The bracelet's nice and flat. The case is nice and balanced. The dial's nice. It's modern. You could go suit. You could go T-shirt. There's a lot of options here.
I'm not sure about if I like the black rings. I know they make it very a lot more legible. The chronograph becomes legible with the black rings, but maybe, I don't know, part of me thinks maybe.
Yeah, and the other thing too is Omega had a price point that was great. Right now they're creeping up very, very high. Same with Breitling.
They're very expensive now. Yeah, you're right.
Breitling,
and instead,
obscene.
You know what they're starting to offer at lower prices now instead? If you can't afford an Omega, get a bottle of our cologne or a pair of sunglasses, or a bracelet. And by the way, you know what? Omega bracelets look very similar to. Did you see this new brand, oh, Buckley, the bird
Yeah,
bracelets,
yeah.
bird bird. Oh, I forgot what the website's called. Birdwatch, right?
The Boston Collector makes, poses an interesting question. I think you can point to certain models in Amiga's lineup, like the Snoopy, like the the Ed White. That one is made by a solitary watchmaker, so hence why it's such limited production numbers. And guess what? Those things fetch way over retail on the secondary market.
Yeah, it's I think it would work, but a big part of this was with the let's forget about watch hype. Everything was hyped. Everything. Cars, clothing, sneakers, watches. People had a tremendous amount of money in 2020, 2021, right?
Mm-hmm.
The money was flowing like crazy. They bought all sorts of shit. Everything got hyped. Whiskey. Talk to America about whiskey. What happened there?
Oh my god.
Don't tell me about whiskey.
Macallan for $5,000.
Here's the thing: is a lot of these brands like Omega, they were in places and they rode on the coattails of other brands like Patek and Rolex, and a lot of people bought these brands for the purchase history. And I think Omega was like, we're selling more watches than ever for the right reasons. Not necessarily. You weren't. You weren't selling for the right reasons. Maybe half of them are selling for the right reasons. But now, in a down market, you're going to find out I don't think you were. Same with Breitling.
Well, the only regret purchase I've made from Amiga is that No Time to Die Seamaster.
Whoa, the titanium one?
Yeah, only because because they bettered it when they brought out that James Bond edition. I'm not talking about the trick back. I'm just talking about the overall look. They brought back the original 93 Seamaster in terms of its look with a modern movement. But if you look at the thickness of that thing, it's like 14.1 millimeters. And when the original first generation Seamasters were out, they were just under 12 millimeters. So give me that. I mean, I do like the No Time to Die because it is a 12 millimeter thick watch, and that includes the boxed and raised crystals. So if it was a flat crystal, it would be 11.8 or 11.9, 11.8. So they can do it. But you look at the majority of the Seamasters they sell, the sort of 4th gen ceramic bezel, ceramic dial, they're 13.6. Why?
Yeah. I mean, those are the automatic ones. Yeah. They're way too thick. They're unwieldy. But yeah, because they're coaxial, right? And they're also a column wheel, I believe, and they're also like ridiculous power reserve, twin barrel.
You're talking about the Speedmasters. I was talking about the Seamasters. Sorry, I was talking about
Speedmasters, and then that's the problem with Seamasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, these Planet Oceans, those are completely unwearable. The Diver 300M, even like these heritage models, right? Like,
no, those are good. Those are pretty good. I don't have any complaints with those, but yeah, the Planet Ocean is crazy. It's a hockey puck.
Oh, this one is so sick.
Look at the price, Tim. $7,000. You know, this watch is competing with a Tudor Black Bay at $4,000.
Yeah.
And they're right next to each other in the AD, right next to each other.
Yeah. Oh, I would take Black Bay. Black Bay might actually be a little bit better.
Come on. No, come on.
No, because of the buckle. The new bracelet on the Black Bay. Amazing.
Yeah, but faux rivets. I'm sorry, I'm over that.
I'm digging the faux rivets.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the faux rivets either. But
Mm.
the thing is, if Omega is sitting across from Tudor and watches Switzerland, which it is, and this is 7,100, and the Black Bay is 3,900 or 4,100, whatever it is, you better have that sales associate knowledgeable enough to explain why this is $3,000 more to someone who's walking in and saying, "Hey, I'm looking for a dive watch." Do you think they're going to do that? You think they can do that? What are they going to say? The coaxial movement? Is that enough?
That's what they typically say.
Hey, speaking of coaxial, no, wait, do they actually mention? I don't think they mentioned coaxial movement
No,
at all.
they mention how anti-magnetic it is. They always drop that in.
What's
Yeah,
up, Diego?
Speaking of lag,
We're shitting on Omega, saying how it's basically crept up to unaffordable levels. It's too expensive now.
This play prof, by the way, they still haven't had it in. I was in the boutique today, and it's now looking like it's going to be around about December time before they'll get it. So forget summer of blue; it's going to be winter of blue by the time this thing comes out.
Yeah, I don't think we're shitting on Omega, but here's the thing. Like, let's come back to reality for a second. We're talking about watches that cost thousands and tens of thousands of dollars, and if you want to extract that money out of people, we're going to come after you pretty hard. And I don't think, like 7,000. You want 7,000? 7,000 could do a lot of things.
Yes.
This watch is 22 years old, and it's better than any Omega being offered today. That says it all.
Well, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
Type 1 in the chat if you agree.
Type 1, guys, in the chat if you agree.
Oh, Tim agrees. That's interesting.
I agree.
But they don't make a GMT watch anymore. Really.
Forget the GMT. Take the GMT hand away. No date sub, better than any Omega being offered.
That's strong to say that.
What's better than a 321?
No, like a sub, I would say Seamaster, the one I've got. I would say that's better.
God, Jesus Christ!
No, come on, it just
nerd alert. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry. You're talking about Submariner. Oh, how boring! How unoriginal, Diego. Dork alert.
Hey,
I don't know.
That,
There's just
that
something
Submariner in 50 years is going to still look amazing. The Seamaster in 50 years is going to look like a 70s Omega looks today.
Oh,
horrible, outdated. What the hell were they thinking?
Diego injected ice before he got on tonight.
I'm just saying.
I can sit back and relax tonight. Holy shit.
It's the truth.
Okay, I'm so happy with my 40 sub. I'm so fucking satisfied with this sub. I could just fucking strap this and be out. Fucking live the life.
Let me just come back to Diego.
Happiness.
The joke's on you, Diego, because I'm not going to be around in 50 years' time, so I won't give a shit.
I hope you will. You're 40, right?
No.
In 50 years, people are going to go and think, oh, man, we really feel bad for those poor souls who chose to wear Seamasters instead of Rolex their whole life. Life of wasted.
Listen, I will use a Zimmer frame to come and kick your ass. Yes.
You lived a life of waste. You could have, if you just had the balls.
Live by the sword hands, die by the sword hands. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh dear. No.
Oh man.
You know what? You can love both the Seamaster and the Submariner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I think you guys were talking contemporary Omegas not doing themselves any favors, right?
That's I mean,
that's
on
kind
that,
of the sentiment.
They're shooting themselves in the dick.
I think on that.
Yeah, I mean, Omega has had some very incredible, historically important watches through the years, why is it getting worse? This
Money.
Ploprof, I mean, it's a cool looking watch, but is it better than the original?
Well, they don't make
Um,
it anymore.
You know
it's
what I mean?
unnecessary. That's the only thing about these Seamasters, right? Is that they outlived their purpose. They're just now like they're just making them as accessories, right?
I think Omega focused too much on the specs and forgot to make a piece of art.
Mm.
Their cases are built for tough. They're not going anywhere. The bracelets are rigid, and they're it's like their bezel is super fucking strong, and the ceramic and this and that. And the dial will never fade because it's made out of ceramic, and it's laser etched, and it's perfect. And they just kind of forgot the whole. Like, these are not statement pieces, but this is like what we get to wear as jewelry.
Right.
And they lost their beauty. They're so utilitarian now, to the point where it's
they lost their soul.
There is no soul. That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
that's
something.
why I don't get on with the 4th generation Seamaster. Is that they made a design. They brought back the wavy design motif, but because of the material they were using, they couldn't get it the same level of detail that came before the 2nd and the 1st generation. And I'm a great believer. If you're going to try and introduce a new design, it should be the same or better than what came before. And unfortunately, what they brought out in the 4th gen dial was garbage.
This was a better release, though. The fact that this is a gold dial. This is actually.
I've seen this in person. Handled it. This thing is amazing looking.
Yeah.
But here's my complaint, and I know I'm going to get hate. I know
It's a Rolex. It's a homage to a Rolex.
Priced higher than a yellow gold Daytona. Why are you higher? You should not be higher than a yellow gold Daytona.
At retail? Yeah.
You shouldn't be. You just shouldn't be. Is it okay? Did they take more time to make it? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You should.
I don't know if it's even true. Longer time.
This should be 30 grand.
You know what else? These gold Speedmasters, they need to have the 321 bracelet design. They need to get away from this 5-link bracelet.
H Prada, wow, $20 super chat. Tim, great show today. Always good to see Buckley, Diego, and Alex on the panel. I agree with Diego. 5-digit sub and GMTs are timeless. Not sure about the new ones. Seamasters are amazing. The downside is the size. Yeah, you can get them a little bit. You can get them cheap. You should be able to get them half the price.
Well, you look at the No Time to Die watch. It retails at in the UK £9,500. On the secondary market in the UK, you can get unworn for about £7,500.
That's approaching an Explorer 2 pricing.
Yeah,
it's more expensive than Explorer 2 on retail.
Yeah, and don't you think that's
a problem?
That's a problem.
Sorry?
Don't you feel like that's a problem? I mean, you've owned both. You wear both, right? Don't you feel like your Explorer 2 is just a cut above?
Yeah, I mean, look, I did a whole sort of breakdown of cost bill of materials of going from steel to titanium. And the reality is you're paying about 25% is James Bond tax.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because you can get a shitter from Baltic, and they'll do a steel version and a titanium one, and only charge you $200 more. Why is Amiga charging you almost double?
What I don't understand about the James Bond tax is that Omega is already supposed to be a James Bond watch. Why does it have to be double branded to say James Bond on a watch? Aren't they already branding it as James Bond himself wears an Omega watch?
Yeah.
You're talking.
It's so bizarre.
Alex, are you referencing the blue one with the gun barrel on the back, case back?
No, I'm talking about the 4th generation one, the 2018 release.
No Time to Die, the titanium.
Okay.
Oh, so yes. So yeah, sorry. Well, earlier I was talking about the normal normal one. Then there was the No
Yeah.
Time to Tie, which is titanium, the brown bezel tropical
Yeah.
dial, and then there's obviously the 60th anniversary, the blue.
Because I do like the 60th anniversary a lot.
Yeah,
I think it looks really nice.
that's the only Seamaster that at the moment trades over retail, about 10%, 10-15%.
Wow.
But that's not why I like it. I love it because it's the original first generation blue. It's got that wavy motif dial again, and sure, it's got an aluminium bezel. Why they couldn't use brushed ceramic like Tudor have done on the Pelagos lineup, I don't understand. But
By the way, guys, here's a motor pic of this is the new Pelagos. It's going basically retail. 4,150. That's the retail for it.
what's that?
So somebody's basically selling it tax free. What's the point?
The new FXD.
Yeah, the brand new one.
Yeah, I saw that in person.
Hey, if they can get what they paid, they're ahead.
No, but they're not getting what they're paying. Well, maybe if they got it tax free though.
You know
maybe
what?
they are. Yeah.
So one of the dudes that got a Patek for his first watch from IAD, he buys every Tudor that comes out.
Yeah. America
could be his watch.
228236 $10 super chat. Why did he do it, Tim?
Oh.
I'm going to dump everything and get to the bottom of this situation. I will keep pushing for resolution. It's going to be a long and tough road, but I will strain for answers. I think there's no answers. I think you just have to do to him what he done to you. You know, as they say in the Bible, do unto your neighbor what he has done unto you. So
What
find
about
where he lives and
Close.
Dookie
Not
into
quite.
his flower pot.
Oh, the poop.
The
Yeah.
poop.
Oh,
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Diego?
no, I was trying to figure out what the super chat was about, but it's an alpha move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what happened? And I hate to say this, America, but he fucking alpha the fuck out of you. You saw him taking a shit and you didn't say anything.
Yeah.
You went back inside.
Damn. Actually, you know what? He probably has to move. He can't. You can't
That
be
he
alpha like.
legally owns his property now.
Jesus
Did
Christ.
the contractor look at him and smile when he did
Oh
it?
my god.
Oh no.
Buckley,
And
what
just-
would you have done? What would you have done, Buckley?
Shoot him in the back.
Buckley's on mute at the moment, so he might be away.
Buckley would have taken the shotgun and shot right at the balls. You know.
The way you said shoot him in the back, that was so funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, America, did you flex your watch and then quibble about how much you were going to pay him to install your tiles?
He probably saw his watch collection, or he probably saw the day date. So
he went like, "You cheap bastard! You're quibbling over my invoice, and you've got all these expensive watches."
So I went on a walk. I went on a walk today, Tim, with my family.
Oh yeah,
and we saw a dog do his thing in a rose bush. And I told my my mom and stepdad, I was like, one of my buddies, he had a guy doing work at his house, and he caught the guy shitting in his rose bush. And my mom immediately is like, "Well, yeah, they don't let them use their bathrooms." I'm like, "No, the guy didn't even ask."
He didn't ask.
And she's
He
like,
just
"Well,
assumed. I think he assumed that they're not gonna let.
She's like, "Well, that's exactly what she said." She said, "Nobody ever lets those people use their bathroom. So where else?" I was like, "It was in the front yard, Mom." Like, stop trying to make excuses for this guy.
Yeah. Well, it's like me, typical liberals.
Yeah. Funny, man.
But I think America's gonna have to move, right? There's no choice.
I mean, he can rent from the guy if he wants to stay there. because the guy owns a place now. I mean, he can stay. He just has to pay rent.
Oh my god! What
That guy's gonna come by once a month and collect his check.
this is such a shitty situation to be in.
I pose the point. It's not the first time this guy's done it. It's just the first time he caught him.
Boom! Caught in 4K.
Is this a fetish?
That might be the guy's thing. I mean, he was wasn't he an ex-prison guard or something?
Either I thought he just said he was a former convict.
No. I think he was a
prison guard. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
That makes it more
corrections officer.
Damn.
So,
by the way,
do you think he shit in the prison yard and they kicked him out? Now he's doing tile.
I don't know. I mean, this goes deep because if it's prison related, America's got to go above and beyond to show him, like, you can't do this. You know,
dude.
I
know what America has to do. Hear me out. Call the guy in a month. Hey, I need you to come do some tile work. America, you need to have one ready to go, already there. So when he goes over to the bush to go do his thing, he sees this giant America turd. And he's like, oh, well played.
I like your style.
No. I think he needs to get no dumping sign and put it into that bush.
That would be hilarious. Did America send you pictures of this Amazon signs they found?
No.
Literally signs of like a dude squatting, taking a shit, and like a line through it.
Oh, damn! There you go.
Yeah.
But this guy this guy is hardcore if he's shat in a rose bush, because you're dealing with, that's jeopardy right there. You know, you're going to have a prick or two up your arm anyway. So
let's be real. Maybe he's not mentally all there.
I don't know. Listen, I mean, it could be not a problem if the guy was an immigrant as well.
Oh, jeez. He's not. That's the first thing I asked. I said, please tell me he's not Hispanic, because like that.
No,
looks
not
bad
Hispanic.
for me. No. But I could ask.
immigrant?
I could ask that question because I'm Hispanic. I said,
Yeah.
please tell me he's not Hispanic. He's like, no, he's a white guy. I was like, damn.
Probably a Russian contract, because that's very common around. Hey, Bright Blue, how's the strike going?
Let's talk about that. We'll talk offline about those things. Let's talk watches. But guess what? Hey, Timmy, guess who lost 22 pounds?
Bright Blue.
Wow.
I had to get all my watches resized today. I had to take them all in.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you taking that
Ozempic?
You got the injection.
No.
I need to get on that.
You taking
Peloton and not using Postmates and Seamless.
Oh. Congratulations.
Peloton steroids?
I need some steroids.
Oh shit, man! 20 pounds. That's big difference. That's
He's on the Hollywood drugs.
Big move. Congratulations.
I lose.
Did you have help from a Hollywood assistance? You know, maybe one of your
Timmy, we're nearing doxing territory. Careful.
Okay. H Prada, $5 super chat. America, that's not your house anymore until you shit on top of his. For now, you should be paying rent. There you go. Thank you, Prada.
That's what I'm saying. I bet if you go to the tax assessors, like, it's already been changed.
Right.
Bright Blue.
Yes, sir.
How did you? So Peloton, no more Postmates. What else? It's not that simple.
No, I do. I'll do 45 minutes on the Peloton in the morning, and then just eat well and less of it. That was basically it.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. It's the less food.
Oh yeah,
because Tim walks around everywhere and he doesn't lose weight.
The Peloton in the morning. Hey. No, look, it is also the Peloton in the morning. Getting exercise in the morning. I used to be so thin when I lived in a different building. We had a gym there, so I could just go downstairs every morning. That was my routine. I would go
You
downstairs.
still have, you
I
still have a
would
gym.
I would be on the no. The gym in this building, there's no oxygen inside. There's no
I
air.
actually
You can't
think
breathe.
I actually think I know you don't schedule exercise, but my guess is that you get your 10,000 steps since you're
Yeah.
you're
Oh yeah. I took a walk
very
for
ambulatory.
yeah.
Yes. So to me, it's just for you. It's the eating, man.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta work
No,
on.
Eating
perhaps
late
it's
night
the drinking.
and
That's a lot of
drinking,
calories.
eating
A
and
lot of
drinking.
calories.
Like
Listen.
I'll drink a bottle of wine right now for $100 super chat. Let's
There you
go.
go.
I mean Sunday night. Is it Saturday? Saturday night. Good fun.
For real though, like a guy goes home, has 6 beers.
Yes.
That's 3 Big Macs on top of dinner.
How does that compare to a bottle of wine?
I don't
Bottle of
know.
wine.
It's got antioxidants.
If you buy a light beer like Bud Light, Corona Light, one of those, then it's 100 calories, or a White Claw's 100
Yeah, that's not too
calories.
bad. Eddie's fucking fossils, $20 super chat. Once I hit 180, it's Diego versus Eddie boxing match. Battle to the bone. Who's gonna get the boner first? Diego
180,
or
huh?
Eddie. Tim, do you want to come over and work out this week?
Book your tickets now through Ticketmaster.com.
How am I going to gain 30
Tim.
pounds of muscle?
Steroids.
Well,
Hello?
no. Just get muscle milk. Start
Yeah,
drinking
that'll
that
work.
muscle
Hello?
milk shit.
Sure.
Wait, what's the drink that they made on Always
Hello?
Sunny in Philadelphia? Fight milk. I need fight milk.
White milk. Fight.
You guys remember that
Fight.
from Always Sunny?
Fight.
It's always
Fight.
sunny, yeah.
Fight.
That's funny.
I don't think Tim saw that episode.
I think it's,
Hello?
yeah, no, it's a good episode, that one.
Diego, what do you weigh?
150 to 153.
It's a
How tall are
featherweight.
you? What? How tall are you?
That's a
It's less
touchy
than the roommate
subject.
weighs, by the way.
We'll call it 5'7".
All right, so you could realistically get to 175 before you get fat,
Okay.
but
Drop
it
the
would
link.
be
Drop.
a fight because you can't there's no more of this glass of wine, there's no more of this calisthenics.
It's just fucking chicken and rice.
No, more like steak, bananas, eggs, pasta, hamburger.
Honey buns?
I mean, if you want to put on fat, sure.
Oh, no.
And then you're gonna have to only lift 2 or 3 days a week max and do nothing else.
Really? That's how you gain muscle?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you want to put on size, you lift heavy 2-3 days a week, and the rest of it you're eating, sleeping, and resting.
Yeah. You gotta shred
100%.
that weight.
Wow.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. In there you got a bench, you got a deadlift, you got a squat, you got maybe a lunge, maybe some weighted pull-ups, weighted dips, shoulder press. Maybe you're hitting the arm a little bit.
How do I lose belly fat besides diet? I've heard of that.
I don't know.
You get one of those machines where there's a thing, it goes around your belly, and then the machine is here, and it just jiggles your fat. You know what I'm talking about? That machine. It's from the 80s.
Kardashian.
That's Schwarzenegger.
That's called my wife.
Dude, if you're lifting 5 days a week, 6 days a week, you're not recovering.
I'm going every day.
Oh yeah, you're never gonna gain weight. And your testosterone.
I'm not really trying to gain weight. I'm trying to just I don't know.
How many hours a night do you sleep?
6.
Ooh,
At
I don't know.
most.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
See, I'm finding out all the dirt right now. So we got a little bit of wine all week long.
I don't know. I haven't had a drink in 3 weeks.
How much protein and carbs you eating?
I have no idea.
You know, see, we could easily fix this shit.
I want to take a leap of faith.
Take a leap of faith.
You need to have that as a clip, Tim. Do you want to take a leap of faith? From Inception.
Do you want to take a leap of faith? Which leap of faith are we talking about? Where do you want to take a leap of faith? 2.
Yeah.
What do you think? You want to get one of these?
This looks like it's going to give you a fucking rash.
That was such dumb shit they created back then.
What do you think? They thought maybe this is gonna help.
Calmest things. If you go and look at like before Arnold came along, right, in Reg Park, in the late
I had no idea what they were doing.
they had no idea what they were doing. No idea.
Fucking amateurs.
They had no fucking idea what they were doing.
Oh my god, it's just ridiculous. You know?
Oh my God.
Have you
This is
ever,
hilarious.
Diego? Have you ever done a back squat before?
Back squat. No.
See,
So I've got like knee issues from skateboarding when I was younger.
Oh,
And so anytime I've like really tried to start doing like legs, I can feel the ligaments like getting kind of fucked up when I walk the next day and then the next week. And it's like the front of my knee, I don't know which one that is. It feels like, imagine someone, you know how you take a rubber band, you stretch it like this?
yeah.
Now imagine pulling it and smacking it against your knee every time you take a step.
what the hell?
So
you're not doing any box jumps anytime soon.
no, I can do that, but if I really start putting strain on the knees, then something goes wrong with the ligaments, and so I've kind of stopped doing that.
Can you carry a 20-pound backpack?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we go on a hike together.
I want to see if I can tell this on the stream. America, let me know if I can share what you typed, what you told me.
Eddie's watches $20 super chat Vegas 2024.
Oh, this isn't okay. So we got a year.
For fight.
Well, both weights are
Fight him?
impossible. The Eddie's not coming down 37 pounds. Diego's not going up 33 pounds, so it doesn't matter.
2024. I would train to fight Nico Leonard.
Diego, are you fighting Andy? Then you're fighting Eddie next year.
No, I'm not going to fight Andy. That's just cruel.
No,
I thought we were doing a Kickstarter to GoFundMe to bring Andy over to Las Vegas to do a cage match.
Oh my God.
H Prada $5 super chat. Well, Diego already knocked out Lolex without even having to fight. You know, you challenged him to a fight, and since then, Lolex just crumbled. He's just a long forgotten memory. H Prada $5 super chat. Diego, the best way to lose belly is to run at least 3 to 4 days in a week. Cardio basically is the best way. Buckley way is gonna make you fat as fuck.
It's literally the worst advice anyone has ever given anybody on the stream. Completely
Running?
outdated. Nonsense. Yes.
When I was on holiday, I was doing 15,000 steps a day. The problem was that 12,000 of them were around the buffet bar. So,
yeah.
I saw a dude on YouTube that was like jacked, and he's like, you know what I do? He's like, I do my strength training, and then I get on an incline treadmill for 30 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, that
Wow.
could be
Incline treadmill.
There's something about when you run, your body goes into fight or flight, and it's like something's wrong. You're going to be in the woods for 2 weeks. We're going to save your reserves, right? And it doesn't burn the fat.
Oh yeah, right.
It burns the protein. You know this.
It burns the carbohydrates first.
It destroys everything. Just doing cardio will turn you into a small little runt, and as soon as you stop, you will blow up like a balloon.
Damn.
You're not building anything underneath. There's no machine. There's nothing. You just like if you look at long distance runners, they're just sticks.
Yeah.
They're like 130 pounds, and it's
I'll be honest.
Terrible advice. Terrible.
I know what I need to do to lose the fat. I need to stop eating as much as I do. I know I'm going over my limit every day, and that's kind of why I go to the gym every day.
How many calories do you eat?
have you guys done sort of like a calculation of your metabolic rate?
16 to 1800.
Yeah.
Very little.
Yeah, my problem is the complete opposite. For me to lose fat, I need to eat so much you can't even imagine. I'm at like my deficit's like 2,600 calories.
Jeez. For me to lose, I think it was 2 pounds or 1.5 a week. It said to do 1,200 calories, which was hard. That was like, am I going to put cream in my fucking coffee or not?
Wait, what was it? What was it?
1,200.
No, not 1,200. 1,200.
Brutal.
Starve to death.
Every calorie is when every calorie matters.
You're probably more like.
That's for 2% body fat. That's how you have to
I
do
would
it.
say you're probably like more like between
Get
16 and
that
1,800.
sexy bod.
1,200 is really low. That would be for like a 110-pound cheerleader. Telling you.
Erica texted me something really funny I want to share, but he hasn't responded if I can yet.
Look, some people will say skip, go to the gym in the morning without eating breakfast, so you're actually burning sort of
Burning fat.
exactly. You're using your reserves up from the previous day. If you can not eat in the morning and then just go straight to lunch and then dinner, then you're okay. But then other people say you need to eat often and little and often. I mean, there's so much contradictory advice out there, but it is a simple formula. If you eat, you will put on weight. It's as simple as that. If you eat more than you expend in calories, you put on weight.
And here's the deal. I'm just trying to lose like 3, maybe 4 pounds of body fat.
Yeah, it's those last 3. Those are the most difficult ones. It's easy to lose when you're really fat. Then getting those critical ones, the last few.
I lose 3-4 pounds a day when I go and shit in America's front yard.
As a contractor, you can
Miss
lose
Diego.
3 to 4 pounds of weight a day, but dropping a deuce in your customer's flower pot daily.
Miss Diego watches my 600 pound life, and yeah, when they start their diets, they lose like 50 pounds the first week, and they're all excited.
4 pounds a day.
Yeah,
I didn't eat
inflammation in water.
Exactly.
And emptying out solidified shit in their gut.
Oof.
Which a lot of people walk around with solidified shit in their gut.
Is that what the
colonoscopy
is?
How do you get rid of that?
Colonoscopy.
You got to get it out. You got to detox.
How?
You got to move it along.
How? Metamucil?
No.
You're talking some industrial grade shit, aren't you?
No, people. You just when you stop eating nonsense, your body lets go of the nonsense you're carrying, and you just start like
no more nonsense, Diego.
You could
Vegas and then no
dieting.
more.
If you start dieting and
After Vegas, no nonsense. But at Vegas, let's fucking go crazy.
If you start dieting and you're eating the proper amount, you could go through a week where you're shitting 3 times a day.
Damn.
Just because you're moving everything along. You could go from a size 36 pants down to 33 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But
wow.
Everybody's different. For me, intermittent fasting is terrible. It doesn't work at all.
Yeah. This is a fun topic, but I don't know if the chat really cares about it.
With the crazy topic.
I don't want to be called an attention seeker,
Yeah.
Super chat $100. We'll change this topic.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys want to talk about Russell Brand. That's quite a situation that's exploding, but probably people don't want to talk about it. If you guys want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Oh, speaking of Russell Brand,
pull up some watches.
Tell me more.
Pull up some watches. We've been caught.
Oh, sorry. We were talking watches. Sorry.
No. What? Russell Brand.
Hey,
Russell Brand.
Sorry.
I don't think you were watching, Tim. I think we were doing a community stream or something, and we were just totally off topic. And OC jumped on. We were like, "Oh shit!" Take this W as quick as we could.
usually that's preceded by, "Oh shit, Dad's here."
Yeah. Oh damn, it's funny. You guys want to take a look at what the flooding remains of New York City?
It's insane. I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah.
What's really fascinating?
What is that?
The shots of the subway, like in the subway cars and on the buses in the street. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I kind of do want to talk about Russell Brand after this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
After this, yeah.
Sure.
Seems
Yeah, forget about watches. I say the rest of the night we just insult people and say crazy
gossip.
shit.
Let's gossip.
Yeah, let's just turn up the heat.
Tim,
there's
put
nothing to
some-
talk
you
about.
read some water with me, Tim. Let's go.
Tim, read the super chat so then I could say how ridiculous.
H Prada $5 super chat. Buckley, I ran 6 miles, 3 days a week. I work out 2 days. I'm 5% body fat. I eat well. 70% of your results is based on your diet. Yes.
So I can't even address this because the fact that he's saying I'm 5% body fat
Right.
that's you're not 5% body fat. You're probably between 10 and 15 because at 5% you
Yes.
wouldn't be able to function daily at a at an ongoing rate. You would not be able to function at 5%. Your dick doesn't work. Your hormones don't work. Your hair's falling out, and you're miserable at 5%. Bodybuilders on stage are between 2 and 4%. So, yeah, I don't mean to be a dick, but that sentence right there just tells me that I don't, invalid. Point invalid.
Okay. 5% body fat is hard. 5%.
5%
You know what?
is-
Some people.
Bodybuilding stage, you're at 5% almost. You're more like 3 or 4, but you're at 5% is bodybuilding stage.
For some people, it's different, right? Like maybe for me, I don't know. It's hard for me to lose weight. I like to eat, but there's just some people that, man, they have no problem. You know, how did they do it? I have no idea. Like, think about it, Buckley. How did they do it?
How do they do what?
Well, how did they survive? How did all those models weigh like less than
America.
100 pounds? How did they live?
America's talking about Osterine. I thought I was the only person who knew about that.
What is that?
Osterine is this shit that these kids are taking right now. It's called I'm pretty sure it's a SARM.
What is this song?
I don't know. We're gonna really bore people. I'll talk about America privately. He's like the only person I've ever met that actually knows what that is.
Link for meth. That gets you skinny too. Tim, you should get on meth.
Meth?
Your teeth are
Does it work?
Jesus.
Just asking a question.
They used to advertise cigarettes. I remember when cigarettes first came out, they advertised them as diet aid.
I think they are kind of a little bit of diet aid.
Well, they are. But that's how they were marketed originally. They were marketed
No,
as
not menthol cigarettes. I'm talking methamphetamine.
Methamphetamine.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying that there were many things out there.
Yeah, you ever meet someone that smoked a long time and then quit? They always gain weight.
Yeah,
right after they quit.
Yeah, is it because because nicotine speeds up metabolism, or because you just naturally don't want to eat?
Curbs your appetite.
Yeah,
suppresses appetite.
Yeah. It's funny how cigarettes suppress appetite while weed increases your appetite.
Nicotine is actually very beneficial for your brain health. Very few people who smoke actually get dementia, believe it or not.
Really? Maybe I should start vaping.
So there's actually a
99% of people who smoke die before they get dementia of lung cancer. Correct.
Sure. But a lot of people, like a lot of these billionaires and stuff, they're using nicotine as a.
There's so many other things that nicotine prevents. Nicotine prevents dying of old age.
And just for people in the chat, we're not condoning any. It's not medical advice we're giving out to people. So
Oh no! This is just comedy.
Research.
No, this is fact. It's not advice. This is fact.
Yeah, no. Just take your boosters and follow the food pyramid. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
exactly. Food pyramid is brilliant.
Isn't the food pyramid like terrible?
Oh, it's the worst thing ever created by anybody. Complete nonsense. Complete bullshit.
The food pyramid was heavily promoted when I was a kid. It's like have 6 to 7 servings of bread and 12 to 14 servings of fruit and it's like butter.
Don't forget
no protein.
Well, a lot of that pyramid was redesigned and sponsored by the industry giants, right? Like that pizza's supposed to be a vegetable. Like pizza makers lobbied Congress to basically make pizza
Oh,
count as a vegetable so that they could sell it in school. Understand? Because in school they had some regulation, like there has to be kids have to eat certain amount of vegetables per
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Rename pizza as a vegetable. There you go. Now you can fulfill that.
Now, if you get some cauliflower
requirement.
pizza, then yeah, I could see that.
No, just regular pizza because it's got tomato paste.
There's one thing that Tim Wright can't stand for, and it's revisionist history.
Yeah, I know, right?
School lunches are shit now.
Tell me about this this long-haired actor. What's his name?
Russell Brand.
Russell Brand. I don't know anything about this, so.
what do
By the
you
way,
If anybody
before
says,
Russell Brand, I just want to say that I'm also against reclassifying tomatoes as a fruit. They will always be a vegetable to me. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck what you say. And Pluto will always be a planet. Listen,
don't some people say bananas are not fruits? They're like a nut or some shit.
No.
bananas a fruit. It's because I say so. And that's it.
Do you want to hear something sort of funny? My French teacher in school, I speak some Spanish. Banana in Spanish is plátano, okay? And I don't know how we got on the top. Plátano. I don't know how we got on the topic. He's like, no, that's not how you say banana in Spanish. And I was like, how do you fucking say it then? And he goes, banana.
El banana.
Stupid. Banana.
What do you
Bush says El Nino, Spanish for the Nino. Remember that?
what fascinates you about Russell Brand, Diego?
All right, Russell Brand.
What's that?
Sorry.
What fascinates you about Russell Brand?
The fact that I think he's in the news for some like super fucking spicy topic. And I can't wait to talk about it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know which side I'm going to pick.
You want me to fill you in on that?
I'm trying to find
I
the
wanna see what Tim
video. Where
a
can we get the
video?
video? The expose is because it's like a giant hit piece on Russell Brand.
Was it by Marcelo?
First of all, can we say that there was a movie that he did with, I want to say Seth something, like not Seth Rogen, the other Seth, you know what I'm talking about, where he plays this really difficult rock star, and the other guy gets paid by the manager to like basically hold his hand. This is not a story that's familiar to me, by the way. I can't relate to it at all. But taking some like crazy, washed up rock star and like making sure that he gets to places, like to his last concert or something. What's the name of the movie, guys, in the chat? But it is hilarious.
Get him to the
Greek.
Get him to the Greek. I do like that movie, and he is fantastic in that movie. And the other thing that Russell Brand, he's also a very famous comedian, but I'm not sure if he was married to Katy Perry, but he was with Katy Perry. It was a short-lived marriage, but the fact that she was so fascinated with him and so enamored that she fell in love with him and married him like very quickly, I think, within a few weeks, right? And then was like madly in love with him. And then when her album Prism came out, she had some songs that were about that crazy marriage. So it's fascinating that he's so charismatic that Katy Perry, who's multi-mega millionaire, would fall for him.
Yeah. Yo, I mean,
dude, not to interrupt, but I just Googled him, and the first thing that popped up is Russell Brand pleads with fans to support him financially after YouTube cuts his advert revenue.
Yeah, sounds familiar.
He's now posting on. He's now posting on his channel on Rumble.
Yeah,
he's asking for £60, an annual subscription of £60.
Did he have a YouTube show or something?
He had a YouTube show.
Yeah. Presence,
okay, that makes sense.
But
I thought he was literally just like,
actually, look, I disagree with YouTube on this, because like, yes, he's being accused, and the allegations they're so. I mean, it's the case is just solid as fuck. I've never seen a
Tim.
case that's more solid than
Yeah,
this in my life.
Question.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask that because it's too spicy. Tell me what these allegations are.
He's
Do
basically.
you want to pull up? Do you want to pull up an article that has the allegations rather than just?
I don't want to watch a video.
yeah,
I don't want to
sure,
watch
sure.
a video. I do not.
I just a news article. Just type in like Russell Brand news or whatever.
Here we go. Let's see it. So Russell Brand denies accusations of egregious sexual assault. So this article, let me see it. Do they just want to see it? Oh, this is a very long article. I don't want.
You want me to give you the clip notes on this because it's a long ass.
Yeah,
Is he British? Is he British?
He's British actually, and Alex is British, so he fucking knows all about this fucking guy.
Alex, you have the floor.
That's all we've had in the news this week is Russell. For the past 2 weeks is Russell Brand. So Russell Brand, he's an act. He was an actor, but primarily he was on TV and on radio here in the UK. He was always known, and he admits himself as being extremely promiscuous. He's a very charismatic person. Whenever he's been on shows or whatever like that, he's always flirted with whoever the females are on there.
He's very touchy-feely.
He does use his charm to get his way with women. And since he's been on TV, it's a numbers game for him. Instead of like getting 3 out of 10 women to sleep with him, once he got famous, he was like hitting the 9s. He was women were throwing themselves at him.
He was doing a show in UK in 2006, and he had his assistant giving numbers to women in the audience and said like with his number and his room number where he's going to be staying so that they could find him. And then these women would go up to his room. They would have sex, and they would call back the manager and like cry like, "Hey, he said he's gonna stay with me, but he didn't."
So the major allegations, and remember, guys, in the UK, it is legal to have sex when you're 16 years and above.
And one of the girls was 16 when he was 30.
It's 33.
He was 33. She was 16.
When he was working for the BBC, he was allegedly sending his driver to go and pick up the girl to bring the girl to his apartment. And so there's all these stories of like him abusing his power to essentially bed women. Now there's only one woman that apparently filed a report back in the day. Nothing came of it, but all these women have only come out now.
Why is that?
Okay, so the back.
Hold on. Besides, let me skip over the 16-year-old because I don't even know. I don't want.
Don't you think the timing's a little suspicious?
Well, so this is the video. I mean, this is the crazy thing.
Hold on.
Timing.
Did he?
Yeah.
Let me use some blunt language. Did he rape anybody?
No.
Are these the allegations?
Well, what is rape? What is this your what is the definition of rape, right? It depends on whose definition you go by, right?
We might have to keep this one for I don't know if we. What do you think?
Listen. Here's the bottom line. Here's the bottom line. In the last couple of months, for a while now, but really in the last 12 months, let's say, he's been putting out some material on COVID and the vaccines and following the money, which is very suspicious. And now all of a sudden they want to tear him down. That's a fact.
Who's they? Be more specific.
Who's they?
Whoever, all these bitches that are coming out, the media.
Chuck Schumer.
I don't know who, but it's obvious. I mean, it's like, I get the clips of him talking about all this shit and talking about where all the money went and who profited, and all of a sudden now they're taking him down. How many times is that going to happen?
Just for the benefit of people in the chat, 16 years old is legal age in the UK, so it's not statutory rape. Okay.
UK is a beautiful place to live, by the way. I just wanted to mention that. It's for
I'm not by the way, I'm not condoning what he's done. There are a lot of allegations, but the time I'm bringing it is because he's built up a huge presence in social media and in YouTube, where he is trying to combat
Yes.
traditional media, and now traditional media has found something to attack one of the leading people in alternative news, alternative media.
Yeah. And look, I'm not the
Basically,
kind of guy that
you have to watch the documentary. Why can't I fucking log in?
I'm not saying I don't believe. Like, I don't know if he did anything wrong.
He
I mean,
did
I don't agree.
insane
I don't agree with the
things, and
16-year-old stuff, but like, I wasn't there, right? So that's why I want to know, what are the allegations? Did he get them drunk first?
No,
Did he say I only wanted to hang out, and next thing I knew,
No.
he was ripping my pants off? Is it that kind of stuff, or is it like we
purely
like,
position of power and
so this is this is the preview
I
to
don't buy the
the
position of
documentary.
power. The position of power argument, I don't buy that shit, man.
Okay,
Well,
well,
yeah.
let's. You guys want to
What's
watch a short part of this documentary?
No, because it'll take us all night.
No. Agreed.
Oh, well, we can watch like 1 minute, just the intro.
Oh, see right there, accused of rape. See,
Yeah,
I
that's
asked
what I'm
you guys, was he
Rape,
accused
sexual
of rape?
assault, and abusive behavior.
Abusive
all right,
behavior.
sounds
Let's watch the intro. It's just 1
Is
minute.
abusive behavior illegal?
I mean, just let's watch the first 1 minute.
I like to have it off, right? As sort of, right? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's cheer the idea of sex.
Sex, the love of it, the dogged, unashamed pursuit of it, Russell Brand's thing.
I'm really crap at this, aren't I?
You're lovely, you're fine. Just go with it. Don't try and fight it. I have to say that every day.
The core of his act, an act which made him one of Britain's best-known comedians and actors.
What I do is I make absolutely sure that it is a woman, then go for it.
It saw him become the host of Channel 4's Big Brother spin-off.
Welcome to Big Brother's E-Forum.
One of the stars of BBC Radio. It even took him to Hollywood. Now tonight, off stage, it sees him accused of rape, sexual assault, controlling and abusive behaviour, uncovered in a major investigation by Channel 4 Dispatches, The Times and The Sunday Times.
He's grabbing at my underwear, pulling it to the side. I'm telling him to get off me, and he won't get off.
All right, that's a
holding me
problem.
up against the wall, pushing himself in me.
That's a problem.
Why? Because she says it.
It's based on the
No,
testimony.
no.
of
I'm
5
saying
women who
if it's true, that's a problem.
Of course it's true, but you don't know if it's true or not. It's like,
Oh, I know.
She wrote a police report at that time, but she didn't go with it. She didn't pursue it.
Do you think a lot of it's embarrassment? Like,
Yes.
I didn't even know the guy, and what was, I've got a boyfriend, but here I am going up to the penthouse, and then this happens, and that could be it.
Well, there's a lot. Like she explains, like she was really like in love with this guy who was a superstar in her eyes, and he used his position of like he's a rock star. These women are throwing themselves at him, and he would take advantage of it. And the guy is so freaking addicted to sex. My God, this guy, holy shit! He is really. Like he found himself in a position. It seems like he's a superstar. All these people are throwing all these women throwing themselves at him, and he's just. Huh?
You mean like every other Hollywood actor or musician ever of all
But
time?
like more so than ever. I mean, this guy, because he didn't just he didn't just keep it quiet. He was talking about it, right? He used it in the material. The craziest, the sickest part is that like he was making these jokes, right? Like. He likes this blowjob joke. I mean, it's hilarious, or maybe not even hilarious. I don't know. It's not even. It's actually very cringe. It's not that funny, but it was based on what he did to the woman. It was. It's kind of horrible.
I think it's pretty obvious that because of what he's been doing, they're going after him. And they dug this shit up from how many years ago? 15 years ago?
Yeah.
No, but who?
That's what they do.
But who? I mean, look, if they
Tim, how many people does this happen to? All the time.
There's a theory that actually he switched sides and started talking about this because he knew he would get defense
You also know
this
he was
side.
a raging
That's
drug
the other
addict.
part of the theory. It's so crazy. It goes so deep.
You know he was a raging drug addict for
Yeah.
a long time.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's also a problem. Like you don't
Yeah,
know.
he shouldn't have been on
Could have
TV,
been
but
coked out of his mind acting like an asshole. You don't know.
these guys, they took him to rehab. Like, think about it. This guy has been sponsored for like 20 years. It's actually incredible how, like, he's not actually even that great of a comedian. Like, he's very edgy. Like, a lot of the stuff he says, it's just edgy stuff. It's not really like well formulated.
Let's not
If you look
talk
at
about this. Is
Yeah,
nothing good can come of
Yeah.
this.
I agree. Change the subject.
But this was in the news. It's such a crazy topic that exploded. I think like
He's one of a
Yeah.
series of TV personalities in the UK.
Yeah.
Been subjected to investigation.
this is the biggest Me Too. Like, in history of Me Too's, this is like a Me Too to rule them all. Okay.
Not really. But you know what's more offensive? The fact that Diego's about to buy a station wagon.
What?
Hey, you're not supposed to. I was gonna unbox that shit, man. I had it all planned out. You guys were gonna see the car from the front.
It's a shooting break.
You guys are gonna see the car from the front. Everyone's gonna go, "Wow!" And I'm gonna pan the camera. You all see that it's a station wagon. You're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Tim,
Subaru-
I found out today
Subaru makes
my
a good
car. It's not a Subaru, please. I'm just joking. I found out my car can park itself with my phone, and I'm not even in the car.
That's pretty cool.
What?
I can download the app, and I can say, "I'm not gonna be able to get out of my driver's seat if I park there." Click, and it'll back itself into the spot.
What the hell? Oh, so you can it back itself out if you don't have room for the to get into the car?
It can parallel park on its own, and it can back into a spot on its own.
Yeah.
You know what? This is a problem because you know what? If cars can do that, then you know what? In the future,
I'm
the
gonna
parking spaces are gonna get thinner and
Oh my God.
thinner.
Even worse, if they can drive on their own, they can identify enemies.
Yes.
And run them over.
Right. Well, think
without
about
the owner's permission.
How much more parking space you can create if you have all of the parking locations?
Tim, we just found out your new job, by the way. Uber Eats from bed. You just tell your car to go pick some shit up.
Oh shit!
America 228236 $10 super chat. This is the emergency bullhorn, which means we have to change the topic.
Yep, I'm
But
blowing the
Buckley-
emergency.
But Buckley is a
bullhorn.
fascinating guy because, to immediately jump to conspiracy theory instead of just, hey, this is just a pattern of people that just happen to come forward is
Yeah, it's interesting take. Very
interesting take on it.
Yeah.
Listen,
They want to take him down because he talked about anti-COVID. It's a interesting take.
That's the way it looks to me.
Some people, but Buckley, other people say the exact opposite. Like they're saying, well, as soon as he sniffed
Tim,
out
I'm just here
that
to
he
make
was
good
being
entertainment.
investigated, he
Tim,
switched politics.
Tim, here I'm just here to make good television. That's all.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, there's the other side of the coin, right?
Yeah, I don't have a side of the coin.
You know what I think? You know what I think?
I have heads or tails. You know what I mean?
You know what I think, Buckley? The truth is that I think he did what he did. And at that time, those things were like, as time goes, like, dude, killing people was at one point acceptable, right? Like, literally, like you go to prehistoric time. No, I'm just saying.
Pre-Bible, right?
No, before Bible. I'm talking about like 2000. Not even that long ago. 10,000 years ago. You go before laws. You could just, all these rules they're just made up, right? So
I don't think any caveman was like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm going to kill you."
No.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Shit he did is fucked up. It really is fucked up. But what I'm
good.
saying is that like he found himself like in the perfect position to be like a predator that he is. He's like a fucking crazy narcissist predator. And he's just in this position, right, where he could get away with and do what he did in under guise of like comedy and edginess. Freaking scary situation. Carolyn Martin, $10 situation, $10 super chat. I said situation. Tim, this conversation is way above the stream capability. I would end it. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Carolyn Martin. Why? I mean, look, it's an important topic to try and handle. You know,
The truth
the
will
biggest.
eventually. Why don't we
no.
wait till the truth comes out, and then we can come back to it?
Well, no, on the community late night, me and Diego like to talk about conspiracy theories, and I totally thought that he was on board for the conspiracy theory about COVID, but then you actually tried to address the situation, so now we need to pull out real hard. Tim, you actually wanted to talk about the topic instead of the fun conspiracy theory, and you fucked it.
Yeah.
You fucked it all up. So now we got to pull out hard.
Damn, sorry. No, but there's okay.
I think Diego killed JFK.
There's conspiracy theories on both sides.
I think I did what?
I think he killed JFK.
Me?
Russell Brand.
Yeah. Yeah, we were gonna have a nice conversation about conspiracy theories, and then you had to go and actually try to talk about a topic.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it.
Alex understood. Alex understood the assignment. He was right on board.
Yep.
Oh shit.
UNOC.
No, Alex is pretty. He's probably had enough of this guy. How sick and tired are you of the endless reporting on Russell Brand?
He's just one of the latest line of TV presenters. There was a guy this week, Lawrence Fox. He said something slightly sexist, and he's been cancelled as well.
Oh, damn.
It's gone out of control.
Hey, I mean, people are trying to cancel.
Tim, right?
There were incidents here. Even the show like our small show. Even in this show, you can get canceled. It's pretty crazy.
I suspect that your enemies will.
I don't think it's sustainable too. Like Russell Brand, clearly he overstepped the boundaries. But like, man, the restrictions that they have in places right now, it's crazy.
Well, look, 4 years was spent investigating this. 4 years was spent investigating this guy.
Yeah.
These media outlets. If there's anything that is actionable, I'm sure the police will. The police are looking into it. We'll find out eventually.
I love you guys, but are we still having a conversation about this?
No.
Nope, we're not.
I thought we all agreed.
By the way,
to move on.
Is anyone a fan of James Bond, specifically Sir Roger Moore?
Yeah,
not him.
He's a dork.
What did he do?
He's a dork.
He's a fucking jerk. But he's got cool watches, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Well, he's got an amazing collection, and that collection a personal collection is being auctioned by Bonham on October 4th, and there's all kinds of incredible Bond memorabilia in here.
Where did they dig this up?
This is over 200 items from Roger Moore's personal collection. Things like pens, like you guys will go ape shit, like Cartier ballpoint pen owned by Sir Roger Moore. All kinds of books and knickknacks, briefcases, leather goods, wallets, and a ton of posters, like a ton of artwork, and primarily
there's some interesting stuff here. Art,
go back to those bookends.
The bookends. Hold on a second.
Those are awards. Never mind.
Awards.
Yeah, okay, sorry. So, a lot of James Bond posters.
Wow.
Yeah, and people love Bond era. Like, here's a swatch, an aluminum quartz calendar bracelet watch from.
That would be cool to have.
Yeah, we'll see.
Spy Who Loved Me.
Props to them.
When is this going down?
American dollars.
October 4th.
October 4th.
Well, that's the anniversary, isn't it? Of the that'll be the 61st anniversary of James Bond.
I
think
that makes sense.
Oh, look at this Tiffany cufflinks.
Yeah, Tiffany cufflinks here.
How much are those?
Seems cheap.
Yeah.
James Bond
200,
days,
370.
James Bond days,
Nothing. Were those in the movie?
I think they were just owned by him.
Just below. That's below retail.
Is he still alive?
No, he passed away.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, he had a typewriter. That's like
Yeah,
mine,
had
but
a
different
Nikon
color.
F3.
Nice.
Ooh, that'll go for more than that.
And look at this, like he's known for always wearing suits, right? So he had a tie collection that was insane. So like here's a whole bunch of lots.
Oh my god! Based on color.
Yeah, color coded and shoe, like lots of shoes that he wore.
Damn.
And of course, it's like here's some clothes.
Can I ask a dark question?
Yves Saint Laurent.
Is this common for celebrities for their like clothing to be auctioned off, or
yes, yes? When yeah, their estates have no reason to hold on to these things. They have no sentimental value to a jacket that he wore in a movie from 35 years ago.
So where they're going to sell it, and the money's going to go to who?
Well, if you were selling something that, well, I don't want to bring up anybody's untimely demise, but if your grandfather died and had a whole bunch of personal items and they were worth a lot of money, and you auctioned them, what would you do with the money? That's a personal question.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah. I mean, well, would you donate it all to charity? All of a sudden, the question changes, doesn't it?
Let's change the topic from womanizing men who use their power to get women to sleep with them. Let's pivot to James Bond.
That's right, James Bond. By the way,
which is a fictional version of that. Good stuff.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
All right.
So maybe I don't know.
Wow.
Did he not have like a large family that like would all be stoked to have like split the stuff up maybe, or
yeah? I mean,
what are you gonna do with it,
man? I can't imagine how wonderful it would be to get an old, unworking Cartier pen from 1975. I mean, I'm sure they kept a few things.
Look how amazing the Submariner is. What the fuck? What am I chasing? Anything else?
I get most of the stuff. It was the ties and shoes where I was like, I hope they're not like doing this because they need the money.
No, but someone's going to pay for it. I mean, so
yeah,
someone wants the movie memorabilia or the personal memorabilia.
Link for Daniel Katz. I'll auction my orange shoes and Tim's hat. Thank you, Daniel Katz.
That Florida hat, man. I want to throw it.
By the way, Daniel is selling his Panerai. Somebody.
Oh, Daniel.
Come on. It's going to go to good hat. Come on. Can somebody in the community help out and buy Daniel Katz? He has ran out of money. He needs to go to a yoga retreat. He needs to sell.
You just killed it.
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Someone probably would have helped, and he said he needs to go to a yoga retreat.
No, but to heal his old body, like to live longer. You're buying Daniel Katz's. You're adding to his life, to his age. He's gonna able to live longer. Huh? Box papers, everything. I don't think he lost the papers from Panerai yet. But he's gonna give you a good deal too. He'll give you a little bit of a discount. He bought it retail with extra strap-ons. Think about it. It's your opportunity to buy Daniel Katz's Panerai while he's still alive, and not through the services that they use. Yeah. It could be a good chance. Let me show you what it looks like. Oops, wrong screen. Oh, and by the way, I cut my hair just in time.
Yeah.
Bam. Here we go.
I always found him to be a little bit annoying, to be honest.
Russell Brand?
Yeah.
No, Tim.
Oh, Tim. He's a sexual deviant, man. That guy loved having sex. Let's see. Let me pull up Daniel Katz's. I know a lot of guys like having sex, but like Russell Brand,
I like watching OC's face, not knowing what to do.
He just
what to say, what to do, just stone cold.
Oh wait,
it's the look of panic, Buckley. The look.
What?
I see that.
What?
See that?
OC's learned that he doesn't have to turn his camera off because they can't show the stream. He just has to stay quiet.
Stay quiet for a little bit.
And he won't be part of the conversation.
And see if it passes.
Yeah.
You know, because if you're on the stream and someone else says something, you're responsible.
Yes.
What?
That's the rule.
They're
That's
on
the
the-
rule on YouTube.
Not the rule. There's
They're
no
on the
rules.
fucking panel, and Timmy's talking about cover up COVID conspiracies.
This is his watch, by the way, with the blue
Yeah.
strap.
Yeah. It's just like bondages.
That's nice.
Very nice.
It's really nice.
Yeah. It's sweet. Daniel, bring it with you to Vegas and New York.
What size?
We'll try to do a deal.
All right, 10 p.m. I'm out of here. Good night.
Good
See
night,
ya.
Buck. We're gonna go like another 6 minutes, yeah. Or maybe
Take it 5 hours.
yeah, 5 hours. That's a good show. Fair show. Guys, upvote. Let's get to 100 upvotes before the show end. Come on. Upvote before you leave. I would really, really
Please.
appreciate it.
I've been on for 2 hours. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
What size is this?
It's 45, but it wears like a 40. Daniel, I made an announcement.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, we're gonna try
The
to.
glasses aren't for sale. Even if OC loves my glasses, I'm not selling my glasses.
No.
There you go. The sunglasses, the glasses are not for sale. Only the
Yes.
wristwatch. What
Only
about
the-
Steinhardt? Are you selling the Steinhardt, or that's you're taking that one to your grave?
Yeah, I'm taking that to my grave for some crazy reason, I think. I'm not selling that for some reason. Yeah.
Okay. But the this radium, man, this is a beautiful watch. Why are you selling it?
I try to convince myself it's fine. I can wear this big piece, but it's.
Do you have it
just-
there? Can you put it on the wrist? Can you show us?
Did you get a haircut, Daniel?
No. I had a beard trim. Give me a
Daniel's
moment.
got great hair. Jesus Christ.
So did my dad, who lived to be 102, and that's something. He managed to keep his hair. So you saw you got the pictures I sent you, Tim, right? I emailed you my pictures of that.
Really?
I emailed
Yeah.
it.
Let me see.
So the
Yes.
way I show it is not as good as.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, they're not very good pictures.
Okay.
No.
What are you gonna do? I'm not a photographer. Anyway,
You guys gotta see this picture. This is just
horrible.
my
Look,
God.
Jesus
Where did you
Christ,
get
what
that ring? Where did you
God.
get the ring?
What happened? He lost
That's
all,
a
he lost
pimp.
he lost 3 of his fingers in a printing accident.
Tim, pull
Terrible.
up King Charles' hands.
What is this?
He's
Is this
got-
your foot? Did you put it on your foot? This is his
Daniel,
foot.
Daniel, you should never put your hand into boiling oil. What the hell's the matter with you?
Okay, let's get rid of that picture, Tim.
All right.
All right.
Here, I'll share the photo Daniel sent
Share
me.
the photo.
Daniel, I'm going to share that photo, by the way. There we go.
Oh, sausage.
What's this?
Do you guys know who this is?
No. Oh my God, that looks horrible.
Is that real? Was he?
That's King Charles.
That's
No,
insane.
it's not.
Come on.
Yes, it is.
Stop it.
What?
That's not the
No
outfit
way.
you would wear.
Yes, it is.
God,
the
what the hell
hell?
happened to him?
What's wrong with him?
He's always had these.
Oh,
Holy
dude.
shit! Look at
Oh,
this.
dude.
Who photoshopped
Yeah.
that?
You know,
Oh,
he looks way worse than his age. Like, come on. I don't know what happened to him.
Sorry.
That's
He looks
terrible.
like he's 95 and he's what, 73? He looks like he's 95. I don't know.
By the way, guys, there's also been a new Oris released with cufflinks.
It's
Guys, thank you so much for watching today.
Oh.
It's a good show. Good show. we're gonna chat a little bit longer. You guys, upvote the stream and join us. Join us on the panel. Join us on the after show. If you want to say hello to your favorite Daniel cats, or say "F you, Alex" to his face. Come on the after show. Come on the after show, guys.